What is up? Accidentally loaded the wrong game. Because we frigged around at the end of last stream and I showed people how to teleport trains. But I just hit continue. Friggin' adult F4. I realized. So it's still loading. If you want to learn how to teleport cars, the cars drive, but you can make them drive across water or across mountains with no roads. The trains just teleport. It's at the end of the last stream, like the very end. On the VOD. Available on Twitch for the next 13 days or YouTube forever. Initializing building types. It's a game I've been meaning. I haven't played that since launch. And it's because, excuse me, they don't update it often on Game Pass. So Steam's always like 5 patches ahead. And then there's one patch where they're together. Like out of every 10 patches, and I miss it. And then the next patch is always a huge bug fix for that. That's like, what's that, not RTS, but kind of RTS world map game I was going to play, Terra Invicta. I did figure around with that a bit too, actually, but same thing. Got the major update on Game Pass, and I was excited to play it, and then 2 days later, a patch on Steam fixed a giant bug. Still hasn't been updated on Game Pass 3 months later. Like, Microsoft's got to figure their shit out there. Because it's all games, it's obviously something with what you have to do to publish an update on Microsoft. The devs only put major updates there and just kind of put their shit out on Steam, right? That's a good game, though. That was a good game. One of the patches completely broke it, but I was trying to break the game too. You're supposed to build a bunch of separate cities, and that's one city. I realized the buildings don't care about borders, and I just coded the entire map, but you're supposed to have like 9 settlements. I said no. I tolerated insanely low FPS to play that. It was around 1 or 2 by the end. Like when it was unpaused. It would run fine paused. But unpaused, it was like pick the camera angle. Initializing vehicle types. I wonder if I got rid of like 1,000 of my vehicle mods, if this step would be faster. Probably, eh? I was going to play Captain Industry today. I had the weirdest thing happen today, though. It kept me up for freaking hours. Man, I went to get a can out of the cupboard, and the bottom of it was sticky. I was like, well, this is weird. So I started peeking through, and like the cupboard's like 3 shelves high. Half of the middle shelf and half of the bottom shelf had sticky liquid on them. And I looked, man, I should put it in the Discord. I took a picture. A freaking can. A can, it was expired, but like a can of fruit cocktail exploded, like expanded, exploded. Like it looks like it froze with water in it. Like if you were to freeze like a plastic cylinder full of water, how the ends would bow out, it did that. And it sprayed fruit juice. It doesn't even smell rotten or anything. It sprayed fruit juice everywhere. Like it was expired. Didn't eat it. But frig, like it. So anyways, I spent the day taking things out of the cupboard and cleaning and realizing that we're gonna end up eating friggin', oh shit. Glitches in my actual save. we're gonna end up eating all the canned food because the other canned food's not bad. It's got juice on the bottom of the label now. How did that happen? Shoot. So what we did, you can teleport trains, and I've teleported the good construction trains here. Oh, we haven't done it yet. I saved right before I did it. Genius. Genius. Okay. Well, I'll give you the review of how to do it here. You can do it with road depots too, but it involves holding shift. So this is my train. We could do it in 30 seconds, so it's at the start of this video. Be an exciting start. You just take the rail from where you want it, right? So I want my construction trains to go into my construction depot, right? I want them to come from the border. And then you get close and you start tapping shift until it disappears. There. And then you hold shift on the one you get it to disappear. So I've gotten it now. I'm attached to the border. Now, this will be quicker the shorter I can build it. Because you can't really adjust it here now. It's kind of mangled. But like if I build this now, we got one like so short yesterday. I was able to build it in like 30 seconds. Game loads quick the second time. I might as well show this. This is a neat trick if you're super frustrated. Priority, you build this. All vehicles home. So this now is connected to the border. There's nothing there to connect to. You can't connect here. Oh, you can too. Wow. You get extra connections. The road depots, you can't do that. You can do the same thing with road depots. So perfect. I need to get a vehicle. Doesn't matter. Should have bought a fast one because they disobey speed limits. Here. That train's gonna take 30 seconds to build it anyways. We didn't mess up the save either, which is good. But this means we've been frigging around for 20 minutes because that's what we were doing right before this. He's gonna want to go get gas, isn't he? Not gonna let him. Okay. So now we have this depot, right? Same thing. I take this road. Where did we put the other depot? I put it on an island somewhere. Take this road. I come over here. I start tapping shift. I got it. Doesn't matter because we don't have to build this one. And now they're attached. Oh, and the game hated it and crashed. But he would have teleported there. I had to load anyways. That's not bad. Keeps it all in the RAM. Friggin', but yeah, he would have driven across the water to that depot. You can watch the end of the stream. I showed you, that's the process. We'll probably do it again as a joke somewhere. It was actually really cool, him driving over the mountain. The cars. I probably will set up a route over a mountain. But what I was going to do there is just hit home and send him between the two depots. And then he'll literally drive directly between them in a straight line. Hit the end of that road. The only place I can see that being useful where it would be cheesy, but I could see it doing it, is like sometimes when you're building these factories, you get it all laid out and then you realize like, great man, one of my roads is inaccessible. You know what I mean? Like you just missed one little thing and it ruins the whole thing. And it bugs you. Like for instance, if this was like here. Do you know what I mean? But like permanent and connected with shit and it was important. I'm pretty sure I could just like take this road that's close to it, use that trick. Yeah. And he would drive there. He would drive there. Here. Don't need another doctor. So that's connected now. He'll just drive in right there. I can see you doing that, and now I can't delete it, actually, because I bought a car here. But I shouldn't be able to get a car in there. But you can do that over any distance. The vehicles physically drive, so if I had this here, he would just drive like that. Trains teleport between the distances. They don't drive across it. Now, let's double check that we didn't, because we tested yesterday. I built that little track and I bought the trains and they just appeared here and went, oh, they're not in here. So we're not actually cheating. Can't even remember where I put that. We've been taking out a lot of loans. Guess the intro's over. Taking out a lot of loans. We have 2 heat plants now. We got the city. Really nice. 0 to 1% unemployment. We had a bit of a crime wave again. We have 2 police stations now. There's one here and there's one back here somewhere. So we're still not at the freaking border. Literally the entire yesterday's stream. And he didn't make it there, working on one single rail. They did a lot of other stuff that's closer because the travel time's really long. Made it too long. So they are building a good bit of rails, which is nice. I kind of have them focused, but we keep running out of grain. Crops. And it's bad as hell, actually. Where are all my trucks? Oh, did it just snow, maybe? There's 24 trucks between those 2 depots. Oh, nice. We produced a lot of clothes during the harvest season. The buses have to come every 60 seconds, and there has to be room on it. And then there has to be room on the other end for them to actually get out and get into the factory. If you just click this building as well and set it to any number, I set it to 1. You can set it to 0. I just don't like how zeros look because 0 to me means it shouldn't work, but it does. So I set it to 1%. That's just doing this. Click, click. Always do that when you're doing something. So when you just have them set to the bus platform, that means they can only go to work at the bus platform. So if no bus shows up, or if there's no job on the other end, they will not go to work. This means they really will go to the bus platform first, and if they don't get a job there, they'll go somewhere else. So if you just have one building, it locks them. Where's a building with nothing? Right, so if I did this, now they can only work at the mall. Right? And if the mall gets full, they will not have a job for the day because they're not allowed to work anywhere else. If I do this, now they're allowed to work anywhere else. So now they will all go to the mall, but if the mall gets full, they will go elsewhere. They're not locked. But that will fix your problem. All your houses assigned to the bus platform and find a job. Bus stop doesn't override their job assignment? Well, they have to get a job at the bus stop. Right? Like if a bus doesn't show up for 60 seconds, he goes home. And if his home tells him Or he goes to search for another job, but only if he's allowed to. If you've told him he can only work here, he's not allowed to search anywhere else for another job. So you have to tell him he's allowed to search for another job if he doesn't get a job here. That's what that button does. No, if you only have one building assigned, then they can only work at that building. It's a good question, though, actually, and I'm trying to think if I know the answer. Bus stop doesn't override their job assignment. It really should, but I don't think it does. Because I always have to click that button. And the explanation I gave is how I think it works. I could be wrong. It's a valid statement. It really should override it. But no, I don't think it does. I have that other on every single building I have assigned to something. Every single building. I don't know if there's a case where I wouldn't use it. So I do that to every time I click assign, I immediately click other right after. That's not even like bus stops, everything. Unspecified, of course. Bus platform and other. Fire station, prison, other. Prison, other. Shopping center, other. Add it to everything. You can use it to split it too. I want half these people to work at the police station and half to do other. You can use it the other way too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care if my mall is, or my cinema is staffed because it's so efficient. So send few people there and then other. Trains have been brutal. I think I need to build an oil refinery. I need to know how long it takes workers to get here. Let's build something. Needless build of the day. I thought it missed. It's just through a tree. Okay. I'm gonna build this just to watch the workers ride here. Take a minute, but I want to see if I can actually bus workers this far. So we can watch them to the farm and see how long they take. It's pretty close. We're building a refinery. Extra oil pumps won't hurt. How long are you riding, my friend? Yeah, look, this is max distance. He's in traffic. There's always gonna... Well, the oil refinery would remove 60 trucks from this road. He's barely gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Ouch. So now they don't have a job. If your bus doesn't make it, that's another reason. So now we have high unemployment because that one bus didn't make it due to traffic. Because after that 4 hours, they don't go look for another job either. Through the magic of signage. Okay, we've already set a minimum speed limit. If the roads were paved, I think it would just work, but isn't there, no buses. What? Why did he choose the outside road and everybody else chose the inside road? I was just about to make them do that. I thought I should make the buses take the inside road. Then all the heavy goods vehicles have to cross the street. Really, I could just pave it. We can probably afford it. But once we build the refinery, you get free bitumen, and then that just turns into asphalt, and you're set there. This is our food, clothes, fabric factory. Oh yeah, the trucks. They are parked. Okay. Go buy grain. That'll help the traffic. Yeah, we keep running out of grain. I have my food factory turned down, or I did. Still turned down. Same with the alcohol one. I'm not exporting food or alcohol right now because I can't afford the crops. And clothes are the most profitable. So I'm just running the clothes factories and exporting clothing. So we are eating our own food and alcohol. I'll have the factories turned down. We're not selling. Once I can get a train and I can actually fill this with crops. Like it's December. You know, we just finished harvesting. We burnt off half of the harvest during the harvest. I think more harvest vehicles would help. Everything's just so shit. A few more harvest vehicles and a few more combines, maybe. Maybe even a whole second farm. I split the fields. Plant them all at once. All right, 3 pages of notifications because we messed around. We made somebody drive to... Actually, it would have named it on the map. We made somebody drive across these mountains yesterday using that weird trick. Missing resources, fabric, yes. So we ran out of crops. Stop production. Criminals. We had a jail class. Our jail got over full yesterday, and we ended up with a bunch of 100% criminals. Too many criminals. Too many criminals. Pollution. Too many criminals. Price of iron goes up. Epidemic. Increasing number of sick citizens. It does not seem as though... it does not seem. You lost me. You got to get me with that clickbait headline. Unless it's the worst ever. I ain't reading the rest of the article. So I don't think I can actually get workers to here reliably. I want to watch somebody. Mr. Kim going over that mountain. Yes. We do have other Mr. Kims, actually. Good timing. These carry firefighters. This is the perfect vehicle. This is exactly what I wanted. He is driving this guy to exactly where I want to build the refinery. So, obviously it works then, because I've seen them put out fires. Problem is our road network sucks. How many Mr. Kims? 7. Because there's one in the secret police office, because I bought one of each car there. 8, actually, because... No, did we destroy Mr. Kim yesterday? Yeah, he ran out of gas across the mountain, and I didn't feel like fixing it. I thought about it after I could have. Because that road over there would have been accessible, and I could have sent a truck already full of fuel to a free gas station over there. For context on that, I could also do that over at the NATO border. And there's already the free gas station. And they've just been out of gas for decades. So, it's probably not happening. Yeah, so we have 7 Mr. Kims. These ones just carry firefighters to a fire station out here. They didn't make it though, so it's a kind of shitty place for a refinery. I was gonna put it right here. And just have a port in a boat. Pretty sure the boat can get through there. If not, bulldozer can make a path there. Economy, comrade. Economy. Import. This year, December 28th. Talk about timing. Yeah, fuels are most important. And asphalt would be expensive if I was actually paving the roads, which we're still going to have to do by hands because I still don't have a paver. But making our own fuel would cut out our biggest budget line. Ironically, I think it would be our second biggest budget line, because if I build the refinery, I'm going to stop the line with now 57 trucks on it. So we won't be burning nearly as much fuel. Oil, 18 bucks. But the boats will let us let the price rise again for a bit. Man, they're so slow though. Mr. Kim, I was able to transport a bus from the west. That's what I'm saying. It could be useful. I showed where you could glitch it here too. Excuse me. Like, I just did an example. Well, let's say you designed your whole factory. Like, one of the buildings you realized after you couldn't get the road out, right? This is connected. So you can connect a road to anywhere, even if this was like somewhere else. Right? You could have it facing into the factory, and like, let's say you're like, shit, this is the closest my people can get, is this intersection, you know? This might be a bad example, because that rail's right there. Here, this intersection. You just come over here, you start tapping shift, it disappears, you hold shift, come back, get the road placed. Now they are connected. What is this? Distribution office. You're kind of useless there. Personal car. What am I in? Gas passenger vehicle. He can't do that? Weird. It's a bus, but not a personal car. Alright, let's put him in a road depot. So now he will drive to where we connected. And you can connect from anywhere, it's global. Amazing advice, don't share with the devs. They definitely already know. Oh, it's an ambulance. Bought an ambulance. I don't know why I just did that again after I crashed the game earlier trying to do it, but ambulance. Pretty sure all my hospitals are full. I mean, you're not going to hurt anyone here. Okay. These are relics of when I used to juggle my tractors and combines in and out of the farm. Pollution, comrade. It's over here by the heat plants. I'm just looking for any dots in my city. It actually does kind of spread out this way. This overlay, I think, would be useful if the dots were like 5 times larger, or like neon green and neon red. Make a city with 1 or 2 streets. You could, yeah. And the rail doesn't, so the road, I noticed I couldn't connect anything to the nub. When I tested earlier with the train track. I don't think I have a depot with an opening. Okay, here's one. Right? Watch this. Got him. So they're connected now and it's gone, right? It's not there anymore? I think I can give myself infinite or 6 connections, because I'd be able to do it once on each. Let's not break the game. Okay. Traffic issues. The answer is pavement. The answer is pavement. It's expensive. Even if we just had a one-way road going there. It's not even like I have the road. I just don't have the paver. Do they exist yet? Got a combine here? Roller. They'll unlock eventually. Yeah, I don't know what to, The factory will run like shit if I don't have the road paved. I don't want to pay to pave the road if I'm going to build the factory to make the pavement. Although paving one highway is probably pretty reasonable by this point. Total traveling time. We do got the factories purring though. When we have crops. I can make this depot buy crops as well. They just sold a ton of clothing. Our money went up pretty good there. Because they help with the harvest during harvest season, so there's no exports for like 3 months and it builds up. Then they burst it. Catch up during the off season. Comrade train is almost on the last rail. Being able to move the people there with the train would be nice too, actually. But I haven't even laid out the passenger rail yet. I've laid out where they can repair. That's that rail at the top, actually along the highway that doesn't connect to anything. There's another one on the other side. Rail here. This big intersection here, there's a gap in it that you can't see from this far, but that's a bridge that goes up and comes out. That's for the passengers, to be able to not intersect with the cargo line. This is what's killing us. Or killing him. It's the freaking travel time. He carries so little. So the travel time's important. I should have put a little cheater rail at the start, just like this. We'd be there years ago. Now I have a bunch of them going. They're building all the close rails really well. I'm actually thinking about building this gravel depot so they can get through it. Or even connecting a rail on the other side. They can come out this way too. I wonder if I get some more still. Seems kind of silly, but man, we're actually still so far from the border. I could get so much built before he gets to the border. So I just found that extra combine. Actually, where was it? There. You have a truck. All right, give me a truck. You can have the combine. You go to the border. Load. Wrong kind of truck. Of course it is. Okay, well, this truck sucks. So, you can have that better truck. And let's go get a truck that can actually do what I want it to. Hey man, where do you work? Free distro open, which is there. Okay. We're here for a sec. Load. Vehicles. Bring them here. And then come back here. Cancel, go to depot. Order. Purchase new. Disassembled. Those are all mods. I wish. And he can actually hold two of them. If we don't get cut off, ran off the road first. Even just exporting boards. He also moves steel and stuff to the train depot, but there's two other trucks. He exports boards. That's his life. 52,000 tons of boards. Water is getting expensive. Maybe I should add just a giant snowplow depot. I really don't have many snowplows. Pollution warning. You turn that off, it's not actually that bad. Just wanted to see where it was going, see if I could build a line of houses on the other side of this wire, but it's iffy. It gets sick. Iffy. The wind can change direction and it kind of blows around. Actually see the wind speed here. Click this. I haven't built any wind power this game. I normally have a lot of wind power, but we haven't built any power, actually. Thank you, sir. 2 new construction trains, and he lived there. Go home. Now we should have 6 construction trains. I think they're all should all be working. Why aren't you coming out here? They'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. We also have a bridge planned even before we get to the granary, which is brutal. I'm probably going to sell all these the second we get to the border too. I don't know why it's not building these two. They should be separated from everything. Now it's one rail system, so I can't signal it up. Once you put one signal down, you have to signal the whole thing. And I don't want to signal the whole thing as a two-way track for the construction trains, then do it again. I'm going to have to at some point. Yeah, he thinks he's gonna hit. He comes out here, I guess. Though I just saw some gravel go through there. Oh, there's the truck. There's a bunch of little trains moving around, actually. At least 4. Building the slowest freaking railroad on Earth, man. Ah. Well, so the labor is fairly balanced, but the refinery needs 1,500 people. It's 500-person shifts. And that's a bit far. I wonder if we build another town, but man, building that far out. Or I have a train to move the stuff here. So my plan is, like, once we have a train, right? You pile the gravel and the materials here, and then build from here. Building from the border all the way over here. Like, even these take a long time. There's the one we started earlier. They did build the pipe already. I'm just guessing the people probably aren't getting here in the winter. Our Gaganos. Our construction fleet. These used to be what brought the workers to the farms and stuff. But then we got more. In 1947, we unlocked a real bus. But these weren't old enough to decommission yet. So they're now, I built a construction depot and filled it with these. The Z Republic. Everything else seems to be running good. We had a crime spiral yesterday. And, oh, you know what? There's no buses going to the new prison. I don't know why it changes the category when you turn off mods. The tower, the monument? Pretty bright, eh? Ambulance just ripping down the road. It's a nice building. It has a ridiculous radius. Like, it's hitting these. Prison bus. Here. Tomasek prison. Load. Where are they gonna go? Everyone else goes to the fabric factory. Just had them turning left here, which I didn't like. I had them make booze. They turn in with the buses. It's farther though. Barislav fabric, don't load prisoners there. Here you go. Road depot. Need stop. Prison to fabric. Line. Lost them. Where'd they go? It's kind of a dick move. How many think we need on that? Oh, shit. Janky controls. We'll have to delete that one. I haven't bought any modded vehicles yet. Well, I have, but... right there. They get gas is what they're doing. We moved it. There used to be one a lot closer. One there now, and there's one there. Man, sneaky little guys. New prison line. Yeah, we had our prison overflow, which actually adds criminality. It's really bad. So we built a new one out back here. Not many places where it's one road wide, actually. That's a dead-end road then. I didn't know what to do with that. It was a little service road for the power thing, so I dead-ended it into the prison. I need to just sort the road. It's weird the buses choose both sides sometimes. Oh no, not in winter. In winter they go around the snowplows. Almost out of crops. And that's so bad. We need so many more crops too. Just add a... yeah, they do that sometimes. Luckily, through Soviet technology, they can just kind of teleport through each other. It's all finished. If there's any problems. Technical services. The buildings would light up if the trucks needed to touch them. So they are all fine. We don't believe in the silly Western physics. It's unintentional. Train track right through your courtyard. Didn't really put any outdoor sport up here. I was just thinking there's a bit too much fountain. It's two fountains side by side. Jesus. Autosave catches me off guard sometimes. See that? There's dirt over the road now. Fixed it. Doesn't always work. Sometimes works. Yeah, we'll give him a bit of sport in there. I guess this is a giant sports complex, but I think this is all considered indoor. There's not really a difference. I just like having little outdoor sports. That's like part of the building. That's for children. The pub, eh? Really think that gas station through, did we? Still got a bunch of room for comrades, so that's good. Probably gonna need another kindergarten at some point, I think. Due to no workplace. That could be because I have the factories turned down. It's like the alcohol factory just doesn't have space for people, because we're not really using much. It's more profitable to sell clothes with what little crops we have. We're importing crops too, it's just via truck, and the border's far. Trains aren't even close to this. It'll be a couple years. I was thinking I could just build the port here and start selling the oil via boat. But then after watching the buses barely get here, if the fire coverage isn't reliable, having a freaking oil port there, it's a bad idea to store millions of dollars in a flammable pile. We got all pollution in here. Yeah, like the next city'd have to be like almost here. Might as well set this as the source and build it from there. I could build a boat closer. Not like a rush. The economy's actually okay for a second. What are we researching? Nothing. 71% educated. Metal, plastic, pollution, engineering. Oh, I can't even build wind turbines yet. Yeah, I want some wind turbines. I just like how they look. And University 2. Radio. That's what we should get. It's the radio. That would just make us more productive. Now, that doesn't affect any of our bottlenecks, actually. Our bottleneck isn't productivity. It's crop amount. Crop amount and price of oil, which will be fixed with a boat. Oh, yeah, that's way bigger than I thought. I want vehicle repair out here as well. Where does my vehicle repair end? A good spot for it. That's actually pretty perfect. Now you can go twice as far, right? And then have the radius go back. You can actually get across the entire map. I think it is with 5 vehicle repairs. So what I did in my British Isles playthrough that made me hate boats, because I did it not wrong, different. So yeah, you have to have the ship dock too, where you buy the ships, right? And you can send every boat to the ship dock. So we had our vehicle repair. Touching this, because every boat can go here. But you have to manually send them here, manually launch them. It works the same as a road depot or a train road depot. You have to manually send them there. So I had to manually repair all my boats. It's a huge pain in the ass. I hated it. But apparently, if it's just touching where they load, it will auto repair. So instead of having it touch this, where everyone can go, makes sense to me. Because the trains will auto path to their road depot and repair and launch themselves, and the cars can auto repair from road depots and launch themselves, but the boats apparently cannot auto repair from the boat depot. So I would have this here, touching that, and then whatever our next water export is, it's here. And they both auto repair. Or I could put the ship dock here. Then we could repair everything manually. And then the next export, I could build another vehicle repair. Or though, man, it's not even snowy or anything. We're in a car. This is way faster than our buses. Everything so far. I need trains. Mr. Kim spotted Vastnyachov. We have a secret, Mr. Kim. What kind of tree is that? I think it's this one. No, it's this one, isn't it? Pretty sure it's this one. Kind of ruins the view when you're driving around in the city, though, I found. Probably place them a lot further apart. I find it works better the further the pointer is from you, and I have no idea why. It's definitely finicky. Might as well, right? It looks nice from the sky. The blocks outlined. Takes a few years to grow too. I think my tree cutters will actually cut down a bit on this side. They reach past this line, I know that. We build a health clinic beside that. Build a health clinic in walking distance and it should actually work, I think. Unless you have the large hospital with an ambulance. Might not actually kill them. You know, my early start, like when I played the 1900 start, those factories didn't make enough pollution to kill people. Just put the town around them. But yeah, the comrades aren't very pollution resistant. I think it's their greatest weakness. No, it's their walking distance. I don't know why it's being so stubborn here. I think those are too close together. But I don't know because I can't actually see at this time of day. Oh good, we already did that one. I was like, shit, we missed a massive one. I'm not gonna do this. This goes around the field. I don't think I do that one yet. Just turn off pollution. That is a neat trick, yeah. That's what happens when you dump it in the water, right? It just goes away. Getting close to that point in the year when we run out of fabric. I think I need another farm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 tractors. Yeah. I just found that extra combine. That probably means there's a tractor lying around somewhere. I was thinking last year I should have extra combines. I think I might need a whole extra depot. I'm leaving this space here so I can build a second granary too. We went through most of our food last year too. Almost done. The second last rail to the border. Hey, they did start this side too. Parked. Parked. Okay, moving. Parked. Moving. 4 of them are parked? So many jobs to do. I wonder if it's time for me to signal it up. I bet you see that as a problem. They're pretty smart until you signal it yourself. They don't seem to be smart with me having the double side though. That seems to have slowed it down significantly. By connecting it on both sides, I did complete the loop, and I think it's kind of broken. That's disconnected there. already all built. Now that shouldn't be such a loop. I was disconnected there. It does go through here though. And through here apparently. I'm gonna forget to reconnect that. It's never gonna work. I'm trying to get more of them to leave at the same time. I had 4 out earlier, that's why I bought 6. Okay, no, they're starting to go. Multiple launches detected. We can test this super easy by doing this, right? That was like that. I wonder if it's waiting for more workers. That could be it too. Any workers down here? Hello, Oprah. I'm just gonna leave it because I'm liable to forget that. Just kind of chilling. Keep getting taken care of their kid. They do have to walk. That's one of the only buildings that they won't chain a bus to, is the kindergarten. And all the spots get assigned while they're going there, right? So if there is no room, and sometimes they will flood to one kindergarten then bounce to another. My kindergartens are actually kind of full. We're running 1 or 2. You can use this overlay to find them specifically. Worker was taking care of their baby yesterday. And then you can use that, and always click this too, just then it'll show everything. 3,000 meters. And then you can see where your kindergarten failure is concentrated. And use that to target them specifically. That thing keeps being funny. We're doing okay. The money is actually doing good. I stopped building for a second just to kind of let it equalize for a sec. We were taking out some loans pretty hard. I really want to get to the border with these trains. Let's speed up his life a little. Boop. Give him a little boop home. Why were there 2 going that way? There shouldn't be 2 trains there. You're driving all the way down there to turn around. They drive halfway down a track to turn around. Normally tracks aren't a kilometer long. Man. So he just needed to turn around. He could have done it here, but they drive halfway before they turn around. Fire extinguished. Good, comrade. I wasn't paying attention. We could significantly speed this up if I sat here and watched for everyone going back. And you just hit Control H. And they teleport home. And then when there's nothing in the way, it'll launch new ones. It's a race. Breakneck speeds. Into turn 1. Left train takes the inside track, using the shorter route to its advantage. Will he take it? Oh, he cuts him off. Very powerful move in train racing, as it's now impossible to pass. You can tell he's a veteran of the sport. Absolute cinema. We're going towards the farm. This is where we want to go. That's my entire water supply. The town's still supplied by trucks. I only put water here because the factory needed it. The trucks couldn't keep up with the food and the alcohol. Missing crops. Yeah, man. We know about that. Don't worry. They could send more vehicles, but when their headlights are on, it truly shows. These ones really blend in, eh? These little oil trucks. They painted them all white or something. Oil price, $19. Oh, geez. Comrade been texting us. New vehicle type. Volkswagen Transporter. Probably a mod. I don't think the game has licensed Volkswagens. Hey! See, this is why we don't pay attention to you, sir. Building on fire, fire extinguished, missing fabric, traffic jam. Vehicle repair. He just repaired our OG excavator. Almost hit 3 kilometers. Volkswagen. This is our city's water supply. Does the border can't back up? Yeah, because the border doesn't back up as easily. Or like at all. I have hundreds of trucks sent to it just to see it doesn't back up. Because the border doesn't back up. I'm not worried about the water trucks ever getting stuck in a queue. So instead of building water, I bought trucks. And I just skipped the whole pipe part for the city. I only put water into the factories because the trucks couldn't keep up, because alcohol uses water, like a lot of it. All my private citizens drive German automobiles, actually. Except for one. Or two. That's where I dump the extra cars we buy for demonstrations. They live in the fancy houses. They live in the rich neighborhood. The rich communist neighborhood. That they can drive in through their garage. Have a parking. And then if you're the real rich guys, go in here. You got your BMWs. Actually, don't know what they are. They're not BMWs. Audis, it looks like. You ever seen Workers and Resources turn into Inception? Oh, we're really close to the water. You have to be a bit higher up from the water for it to work right. We're too close. Oh, there's a bump. A bad dream. It's pretty choppy up close, eh? It's pretty choppy stuff up close. It's not it. Yeah, it is. You just can't normally get that close. If you hold the middle mouse button and B, you can override all the Camera locks, except for look up. You still can't look up. What Soviet Republic? Those are the beyond the borders places you send your stuff to. There's another one. Man, I can't, I don't know what to do here. I didn't change anything. The crop situation is not going to improve with me doing nothing. I wonder if we tried to pick up more. That's $100,000 to outfit one of these depots. See, I think a granary goes here. When the city gets bigger, we'll need more grain and more food. So another granary here and another food factory right there. And then we'll have enough clothes. One alcohol distillery is enough. Eventually you need 2 food factories, and this is kind of set up for that. Give me the car. Oh, great day to friggin' scope that out, isn't it? Can't see it. Give me a truck. Give me something we can see out of. That's actually a good spot. Freaking in your base. Right? It is the most important part of the city. New vehicle type, DRG SVT 137. My favorite train. Well, 150 kilometers an hour, 130 passengers. Wham. Send it. Put the oil refinery here. Pipe the oil across the river. Or even use my trucks to plop it across the river. I can't get workers there reliably. That's such a good spot for it, though. Because it's in the oil field, right? Like, you're there. This is the oil. Bang. But I need a town out here. And a town out here would have to be, like, here. And that's almost too far to supply from my farm. Without the rail, right? It's just, man, we're tortured by rail here. Oh, he's almost done it. Hasn't he been like right here every time we've looked at this? Do you want to see how much he builds every? It takes him like 7 minutes to drive here. Yeah, it needs more cargo, 100%. It's fun that it's slow, it's fun that it's shitty, builds like 1 foot of rail and then goes home. So if you try and build anything even remotely far, it also looks like I accidentally built concrete rail there, which would have taken him a lot longer. Do you see that? There's 2 different rail types. We did research concrete rail at some point, but I was trying to lay out wooden rails first because we're making all of the stuff for it except the steel. But it looks like I placed concrete rail. Or that's just how it looks when it's building, maybe? Gravel, boards, steel, boards. This is wooden, I think. That's wooden. No, I don't think it's concrete. I think it just looks funny. Oh, it's just the game's rendering the shine on the track or something. You can ride them home like that too to find their depots. That's what I just did. I centered the camera on it, then teleported it. I don't know why they're not building this more. It's not in the way of anything. I think it's not getting enough workers to send out all of its trains. I also think no one else can reach it. I need someone else to work there. One building was fine when we had 2 trains. I don't think it's enough to run 6. Where'd I just take him from? Prison, right? I actually had enough labor. I'm forcing them to work at bus stops, which is draining the city a bit. Well, prisoners escaped last year. It had 140 people in it last year, to be fair. With this other buildings, they will bounce elsewhere. I just don't want my prisoner. We had a really bad crime wave. It was seriously affecting this. We, like 60%, they were all 100% prisoners almost. They were all high 70s and 80s. Because it was over full, this was a +5 instead of -1. And my criminals were just compounding on each other. So we built a second one and a second police station. We got them covered. Courthouse held its own. It was good. Didn't miss anything. Price of iron rises. Missing fabric. New vehicle. Cool. Type 30B container. We can now move radioactive goods. You know, I've skipped over 99% of those new vehicle messages. It's a miracle we saw it. Not because I don't want to see the new vehicles in the mod. It's because I have 54 pages of vehicles with mods. And 90% of them are from my... I did a 1900 early start, and I tried to download like a whole set of vehicles for every decade. On the way I couldn't find them. Most of them are at the NATO border. There's a lot more early start NATO vehicles on the workshop. I think some British guy must have got really into modding, because there's a lot of fancy old UK stuff. Arbor Green, there's a lot of them actually. French, United Kingdom. Toshiba. Yeah, there's a lot from the United Kingdom. That's like one series. That's the Mack truck. Somebody did the Mack truck for everything, which is super handy for the 1920s to 30s. Model Ts. One of those for everything. Souped up Fords. Toronto trolleybus. Store and recycle spent fuel rods. All cars from this decade look the same. The Nissan Juke has entered the chat. What if we made it even uglier? No. Apologize to any Juke owners. Is that it? I can't even see. That actually didn't look as bad as the original one. Collision. This is the only time I'm actually careful with this. So he is trying to go home. Good job, buddy. He's trying to go build something. So I only want to send this one home. This Control H tool has a big radius. You don't even have to hit it over him. Sweet. If you clip him and he's from the same depot with this radius, it sends him home. But apparently, if you Control H away while you're clicked on him, you don't risk hitting. I was gonna show how I, you know, hit him with the outer edge of the radii. I don't want to put another vehicle repair over here though. It's a bit close. And this kind of blocks the channel. I'm not sure how that works. I've always been pretty careful about leaving a bit of room. Like it would let me, you see the big blue part that sticks out? It would like let me build it here. But I don't know how well other ships will travel through that. I've had trouble with ships turning around even when I cut it close. So I try and leave like a path where I can put buoys if I need to. This is the source of our traffic. It used to be 69 trucks. It's down to 57. Barely running. You can actually see it visually. I really like the oil pumps. If they're moving, they're working. If they're not moving, they're full. Or something burnt down that provides to them, but I'm pretty sure they're all working. Yeah, we're barely running the field. It was fairly well balanced 2 or 3 pumps ago with 69 trucks. It would almost empty out in the summer and then fill up over the winter. Did Mr. Kim get here? See, they get here sometimes. That's not a real good... I pave the road. But if it burns down before I pave the road, or while I'm paving the road, shit. My gravel truck's parked. A lot of them. It's full. Fuck is that? A lot of trouble here, actually. It's the only part of this build I did off stream. We frigged around with it on stream for 20 minutes. I gave it up. And then after the stream, I loaded it. Just wasn't quite right. There was, I don't know. Quite right. Still isn't quite right, but I got all the roads through. It was really weird before. How good or bad is that bridge? 70? Is that what it is? It's like not terrible, but I can afford better bridges now. They'd all use this though. Can you upgrade? No. You would want to eventually upgrade. I don't think I need 4 bridges yet. I just need 2 paved roads. Well, when I'm paving one, I'll be down to 1 road, right? So I want gravel. The gravel. Yeah, I think I pave just the road going out. Just the road going out. I'm gonna pave them both. See, it's such a catch-22. They can't get to where I want without the paved road. So I want to pave the road to make sure I can get them there reliably. But the building I'm building has a byproduct, bitumen, that you need to get rid of. And one of those, like the only way, is turning that into pavement for free. Now the building just prints money. We're also going to need overpasses or something. No, that's correct. There just shouldn't be vehicles there. I don't know what they're waiting for. Oh, him. Why are you there? They're getting gas, aren't they? I think this would actually help traffic. Having the gas station here instead. We could do both. Wouldn't hurt anything. Actually can't. There's no power there. There's power right here. That's why it's there. I should have flipped it around, maybe. All these vehicles have gotten gas. Well, most of them. There's still a few construction depots. They're kind of shit buses, though. They're the first one. And we've upgraded to Logistical. There are also still some of our work buses. They run the heat plants too. The factory has been upgraded to our first bus. You know what? I used to only ever buy this in demolition depots and stuff. So in the 1970s start, it's not all that good. Hey, he did it. He finished this. There's 1 rail left. We are on the last piece of rail. No, but they're unemployed if they travel for 4 hours and fall out of the vehicle. That's what I'm saying with the oil refinery. They don't make it there in the winter. So, like, they have timers, right? This can go above, the bottom one. This one can't, traveling in vehicle. If that goes above 4 hours, they're immediately unemployed. That's the whole issue with down here. We have this fire station. It runs great in the summer, but in the winter it doesn't. And I don't want to build one of the most expensive buildings in the game, an inconsistent fire station. These are the firefighters. So this total time traveling, the clocks don't move at this. None of the clocks move at the same speed in this game. He just went home, so he decided that way, and now he's unemployed for the day. And most of my unemployment, I think, is people not getting to work due to traffic and stuff. But that bottom number, if that goes over 5 hours, which it does often when you're going out this far, that takes away from his free time after work. But the top number is his, like, total tolerance. So if this goes above, he just gets less time after work. But if this goes above, he doesn't work today. E? G? Catherine Sieva? No idea. Let's find out. One of 2 workers. The factory is full. The factory was over full by 2 workers, and we... Oh no, we're in this. Okay. I was like, no way. We didn't get out. We were riding the wrong vehicle. I'm okay. Now, unfortunately, we won't get to find out because it's dropping directly at a building, so the person will not go outside. They're not even going to make it there, though. This is way faster than my buses, too. This is faster than the road allows. Nope, almost. Drive yourself. Now trains fix that. Build it for now. Put a train into it later. Although there's not much more room to make this city bigger. And like, it's pretty balanced. That due to no workplace isn't actually real. I mean, are we out of crops now? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's because I have these turned down. I have the workplaces for them. It's just... there's nothing to process, so they're better off working in the kindergartens over here. No dump trucks parked. I was that close. I almost paved that. I was just about to. And I was like, you know what? I should look and see if my giant... there's dump trucks here too, and here. We have other construction depots there. And then my buses. That's where all my buses are parked. And then everyone else. Everyone else. This is all construction crews. There's no buses in these. This is all the buses for like the main construction. And then that's just, there's buses over here. That's just that area. I almost never auto assign these to anything because their source for 90% of the stuff is the border. So whenever I'm dragging over stuff, I always hit 2-1 and 2-2 because their sources are the workers here, the gravel here, the wood here, and the border here. So they load their trucks way faster. Like, even though he looks like he's closer to this job, he has to drive there to get the wood, the same as them. Do you know what I mean? So he's just like, boom, boom. These are always closer to the job. These just auto repair better in this area. Now, this is actually smaller. Like, we're in a small area, game-wise. It's just because everything's so much slower, it doesn't seem like it. My auto repair does, everyone reaches everything. This guy doesn't quite, actually. Fire coverage. That's one fire station. I have 3 or 4 more in the city too, because fires kept happening. Like this fire station, where is it? There, this fire station almost didn't put out this fire. So like I built another fire station here. Just to put out, that's my power though, it's important. .9, we are using 3 megawatts. Transformer, I used all above ground wires. Didn't put any underground in this game. I think I hid them pretty well in the cities, actually. Other than over here, I'm not quite sure I like what I did here. All 6 wires side by side. Although it doesn't really stand out that much. Here, I think I wrapped these around behind the prison. Couldn't fit them here without clipping them, so they go like that. But I think if all of them just went like this, it would make more sense. If they were yellow, they'd be easier to see. Looks where there's one angle where it looks weird. Yeah, here. It really, the wires really kind of mesh together from far away. Apparently I need more mechanisms. There's a faster crane I can buy. You know what? It's probably... No, this, I was like, it's probably just a slow crane on the way here. I guess I did pave a lot of roads at once. No, that's a good amount of mechanisms. They're so slow. I'm gonna change them all to this one. It's slower excavator-wise, but it does 40 instead of like 8. It's like literally 5 times faster. Those excavators and the bulldozers cause massive traffic jams. This guy, motors. I do that in the real game too. After the start of the game, once the first road excavator's out, I usually swap 90% of them. The gravel pits and stuff, I leave the big boys like this. But everything else, I find it's just better to have them be faster. Now, in 1970s start, you can also move them with trucks. None of the trucks can hold the big excavator. Actually, the big Yag might be able to. Should be approaching harvest season. He's like, I go home now. Weird. Oh, no, someone beat me to it. We do. One thing we do have is decent gravel delivery. I got sick of that real quick, and we built that giant depot right beside. And gave it its own loader. So the depot's right here. I'll load here. And this depot loads here, and the far away depots load here. So they don't even like conflict with each other. I haven't had to take out a loan in a while. Like a lot, like today, I think, which means we're paying back a lot. This was approaching $1 million. I said when this drops to 2 million or this hits 1 million, I'll build an oil refinery out of desperation. But we've been paying off a lot of loan, I think. Going down now, but skyrocket again. The end of August. Could also sell the alcohol. And then reproduce it, but that's not good. That's not good until I have more crops. And I could also have these guys help buy crops. Good. Let's do one. Do one load. It's smaller, so it's not as efficient as the big ones. There's another identical depot here. I built the third one actually. Yes. We're gonna need a loan. I put one covered haul truck somewhere earlier. Couldn't find a home for him. Hey man. Sucks though. Okay, come up here. Save us a few bucks. They're expensive. So this guy's just gonna help us with the crops as well. And we can do a bit of import-export with them. Crops in the summer. So I'll have to wait till he has things to set the filters. He's gonna go there. He is going to try and fill the granary. That's his job. And he's going to load here. There. 20 jobs. Loaded all the farms. Bring it here. Now I can set the filters. So we can get crops at the border. Might as well go buy some with the other guys for a minute. That truck paid off because he got here way before the other one, so I was able to just set the filter. So load crops, unload crops. We're gonna turn that off. Excuse me. Hydrate. I think I have time to send them once more before the harvest. 95%? Maybe not. They have to touch it before they'll go do it, right? For the first time. Watch, I added just enough trucks, back up traffic enough that we actually get less. No, this one's actually on the road with them for here. I dirted this and it convinced my tractors to use it. Excuse me. I think if I graveled it, I could convince these trucks to use it too, because they kind of like to do this. You know what? If I did that, they'd do it. Now, you stop importing. You stop importing. You stop importing. So they're all going to pick up at the fields. I have this 90% full of tractors and combines. So you can do that. So this will auto do the tractors and combines. There's only one truck left in it. Two. And then these bring the crops directly to the granary. With slight traffic implications. They're almost done that road. See how gravel production kept up. Yeah, that's good. Just a couple trucks running down the hill. I would have definitely built them closer together had I known. You could probably run it with one truck or have it constantly filled with two. I have three. It's here and it's not quite constantly filled, but 4 gave me a notification. So there's definitely a distance thing here where it's perfect. And it would just be connecting their driveways together and having 2 trucks that just bounce back and forth. Do I get risky and finally upgrade this piece? It blocks the gravel production. Probably not while I'm graveling the entire Republic. I didn't want them to use that as a road. It's this. It's this gas station. Flip it around. Or give them a way to get back onto the highway. I wonder... I'll make that look better if it actually works. Turn it into a regular four-way intersection. So there were five-way intersections. And now they'll come out here. Dirt. Ooh, our favorite message. Change in price may take up to 3 whole weeks, guys. We got 3 weeks to export $24. That's the highest I've seen it in a long time. It was $74 before I put 69 trucks on the line. So we did have an excellent oil price for a while, but we kind of destroyed it. Truck is now worth $146. We can pass them. Need spare tire. Looks nice. Farms on the bit of hill. Building that giant monument. I didn't mean to build that. It's a train bridge, wasn't it, actually? All the emotes, all of them. Missing fabric, stop production. We're out of crops. New vehicle. Ooh, that's a real vehicle. $50 kilometers an hour, 4 tons of crops. 55 for oil. What's our oil do? 55 and holds 6 tons. It's slightly worse than what we have. Might be better on gas or something. 63 kilowatts? I doubt it. But it is with Western dollars, actually. Dry container, 20 feet. AT&T Walker. A modded logging truck with tracks. What are you building with steel? Electric substation. Reconstruction. What's it? 0.99. Good. Harvest begins. One more combine than last year, 6 or 7 more trucks. I think we got up to like 1,200 crops last year. You know what? Yes, crops, eh? Now that we have this depot, you go there. Give me another combine. I'm gonna move him once he's out of crops, because that depot does the same thing that he does in here. I can fit more vehicles in here. Oh, it's full now though. Cool. Hold on. I was gonna put another tractor in too, because now I have 2 extra combines and I have tractors. I think I can also upgrade some of my tractors. Speed 20. Speed 12. Yeah. Probably upgrade our tractors. Don't really have money. Speed 25. We even have a new one. It's twice. That's more than twice as fast on the field as this. That's S60. No, I bought that combine at the border. What do you think? Will he make it there in time? I'm glad he chose the pavement over the dirt road just to his right, you know? Just icing on the cake there. We literally, there's every tier of road to choose from. One of them is very suited to your vehicle speed. Yeah, moving. Oh, the tractors. The tractors are gaining on us. Oh my god, that's intense. Race of the century. This is even better than the 2 train race. 2 different classes of vehicles on the same track. 5 different classes. Fields look nice. We're gonna go harvest one when we get there. It's weird. The new vehicles have terrible road choice. Now, I don't know if tractors or combines ever actually moved over to the dirt, but the new friggin' excavator chooses the pavement too over the dirt. That whole intersection built. If I built that gravel depot over there, which is kind of beside the train construction, the 2 rails on the right end, they'd be able to drive through it. start building it that way. That's why I put the tracks out the back of the construction office, but they're treating them like the tracks in the front, I think. They're not using them at the same time. Doesn't help that he slams on the brakes every time somebody passes them, eh? Like, you're not gonna hit anyone. Everyone must be cutting them off real hard, just angry. Horn sales through the roof. Stopped production. Heat plant 2. It's warm out. Gaz 51 crane. Not sure if that's a mod or not. We do need a new crane. Cranes below. No, it's a mod. Our cranes do 5. We do have a couple rollers. No pavers yet. And the prison buses. Prison buses are kind of an issue. I have them all going here. I think if I told them all to go make alcohol instead, it would be better. I don't know if they'll make it there. Dude. Buses are all doing this. Weird. Weird path. When did I change? Prism 1. No, they won't turn there. They're kind of messing things up over there. Because that's where all the crop trucks turn. Now, I have them running the fabric at the start, just because it was closest, right? And it's, when they're not full, like 2 clothing, the fabric will just outproduce them if they're all full. But if they're not full, I find the fabric just empties out. I usually put my prison labor in there to make sure the fabric always has a bit more workers than these. We're not even exporting or making alcohol. I don't need to put the prisoners anywhere. We actually have enough workforce for once. Not in the places we need it, but it's going a bit better. I think I do build this. Should we have kept watching them to watch the traffic grow? It's gonna cause problems. Man, I need to pave all this. This is ridiculous. See what that costs. Not gonna be cheap. Not gonna be cheap. Although I've driven the price of oil down so far. It'd be cheap. Oh, that's the other black stuff. Bus stop between them for now. Actually, a train station, I think. This should really line up with itself, right? There, here. I'm gonna want them to walk there, actually. It's probably like there or something. They're terrible, eh? Not very professional. This would need a steel. This would need storages, actually. We were going to design the whole thing now. I could just build the refinery now. I don't need to build the ship part, actually. It's a bit closer to the road than I wanted. Power line in the way. Yeah, I think I want it like right there. So we have both roads? I mean, both roads are gonna do this. Are there pipes on this side? It doesn't care. Okay. These two things could go anywhere. 'Cause I'm going to want to put warehouses on this one. What else will we need? We need a storage for fuel, a storage for fit him in. Comes out over there though, eh? Now the port can go anywhere. It doesn't need to be beside these. What do we got? Fossil fuels. No. Liquids? Underground? No. Above ground. Liquid pumping station. 1 to 3. So we're gonna have one for bitumen, one for fuel. Bitumen. I actually don't know which one's which. You just set the filter on the tank. The pump will figure it all out. That looks kind of funny too, eh? I guess it's going like straight up there. The pipes always look kind of wonky. It's got to be bitumen and fuel, and then you need to put them into ships. And you can put both of them through the same pump. So come around this side actually. Put them at the same height. It'll let you do it. I just don't want to clip them. Didn't that time. Ooh, that's actually super nice. Give me the pipe. There you go. I usually bring them up off the ground. I don't think I need to for that one. If that's where it goes. Yeah, that's right. If I'm putting it here, I need the vehicle repair. I don't want the vehicle repair to hit 2 ports. You don't need it. I just want it. Don't want to have to upgrade my ship or do my ships myself. Oh. Too close to existing building. don't think that goes there. This doesn't need workers, so get rid of that whole thing, actually. Let's lay this part out. So I wanted the vehicle repair be automated for 2 separate harbors. If I put it there, it's touching this harbor. And then I think that harbor I just grabbed a second ago is the biggest one. Backwards. Yeah, probably put the water part in the water. And yeah, I'd be able to make this work with that with a bit of terraforming. So we'd be able to get the biggest one in. It's kind of silly now when I could just have it be normal. But that would be vehicle repair, and I'd want it to have a storage for steel. It's going to repair boats. I mean, I wasn't even considering that. I want to leave room to get a pipe out there just in case. So one of these is going to be bitumen. That's the steel, and then I might as well put a warehouse for general cargo too. I think you still only have the crappy ones. Grain. Warehouse 320, 640, 640 with a rail, 800 with a rail. That's huge. Because now I can pile the materials here too. So this will be the repair, but I'm going to put steel, boards, bricks, and everything, and then we can have a source out here eventually. That actually works. And then they'll get supplied by rail eventually. Not sure how. Eventually, that's eventual. We don't even have the rail to the freaking border yet. And then the vehicle repair can hit another boat. It has all the ingredients it needs. We'll be able to set these as a construction source. Isn't it as a construction source? So they have to drive in and around. This one they wouldn't. I could put a loader here. Bit of a longer entrance in case they line up. They shouldn't though. It has a bunch of different spots. And that'll go into there, and then they can get those. This one's not great though. This is not that much further. They're gonna have to drive around this. Or up around this. Bean Man, how you doing, my dude? I hope all is well. Just painting some cities, you know? Refining our Soviet Republic designs. It's going good, man. It's going good. Refining our Soviet design. I'm kind of designing an oil refinery. I'm thinking about this for a sec. I got a weird warehouse. It's literally just gonna make a few cars drive a little bit further than I want them to, like 10 feet. Get yourself some water. Definitely need it. So yeah, I've just been chilling, you know, early start. Got some Soviet blocks going. Everywhere that looks empty, there's actually a fountain. But they changed how the border works. So it used to be only one car could drive in or out at a time. Now it's every lane can be full. So I'm not really worried about it backing up. I have hundreds of vehicles going to it, and the longest they wait is like a stoplight. So instead of putting water pipes and stuff through, I've decided to use trucks to run the entire civilization's water supply. From the border, foreign water. We drink that Dasani here. But we got, yeah, so the border's a lot busier now, and I wasn't too worried about my water trucks backing up. Now that I say that, though, they're just like stopped here in traffic. That's because I have this road closed. But yeah, so I've just been kind of having fun with it. Friggin'. But yeah, so the fountains aren't built or on because they consume a lot of water. So until I actually give the people running water, I can't run the fountains. I have run fountains off trucks before. It takes a lot of trucks. But right now they just have like unpressurized water. That's how everyone lives. Unpressurized water. A truck comes and picks up your sewage. Waste separation, edification, education. Ooh, price of oil rises for a second time in a row. A couple of months this time. Still $24, but it was $14 at one point. Where's the camera going? Oh, I told it to center on Beyond the Borders. I was like, we're going somewhere. Going on a trip. There was a building on fire. We can now transport nuclear waste. Wow. It lets you transport the nuclear fuel before the nuclear waste. That's kind of cruel. If you timed that really well, it would be unfortunate. This is a modded snowplow and it's sick. It's actually faster on snow than it is on pavement. I don't know who designed it, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm building a new oil refinery because the oil price is too low, so I'm going to turn it into something more valuable. See, I don't have any roads crossing the rail right now. I like that. But I could pull this away a foot and have his road come up here, and then they could load there. Or I could take this road cargo loader, artificially move it closer, but then I'm getting close to where I wanted the harbor, actually. I had that. I had that. Might have been a bit too aggressive with the road, because this other port is huge. No, it's not necessarily going to be this one here. Yeah, I can't put that loader there. You can push the water out. You can push the water out. This thing has crappy loading though. They might actually come at this from the other way at some point. Hoping to fit this here. I guess I could do it like this. Then if they ever come from the other way, it'll just work. Don't want the road to cross the train track if possible. But I do want it to be possible in case it, you know, comes up. Don't rule anything out here. There it is. Yeah, I want it to be possible. He would need water and sewer. Power. It would all need power. I should probably build a power plant out here. Definitely cover the fire and get there. Path connect tool. I just joined that into one job. As I haven't built it yet, I can leave it unpaused. I don't know if this connects back into the highway here. Yeah, it must. Let's have vehicle loader there. I really should be using their lanes. We're gonna end up with some major construction projects once I have money. And they turn in a bit smoother if you can make it kind of a 90-degree. Come from there. And around to here. See, that's so bad. No, they're gonna definitely use this. Trains are never gonna load here. We don't produce anything. So any train that comes here is just gonna unload and leave. Oh, money. How long has that been empty? Since yesterday. Almost at the million borrowed anyways. So how much is that asphalt road costing us? That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Fuel. It's the fuel cost. So there's no paver unlocked yet. So these take even longer than normal. Fertilizer exports. I almost never produce fertilizer. I don't know why. The liquid one I do. I don't mess around with the garbage too much. It always gets stuck in the trains and the distribution offices and stuff. I usually just burn it. I treat the hazardous waste, then burn it. I do put the separation plant in near endgame. Actually, our last game in the British Isles, Ireland was on an island, so we had to 100% recycle everything. There's no boat in the game that can move garbage. So we did learn how to turn everything back into stuff. Where is Collision, comrade? He's actually made some progress on this one. But I typed Capigen when he finished that first one, right? Not the Oprah one. 1 hour and 2 minutes. That's how far he's built. 1 hour and 2 minutes. IRL time. Bauxite saving the dollars. Missing fabric. Trains cannot pass. We are harvesting. We got a lot of trucks this year. Let's see. Oh man. Not doing great. I'm gonna give the farm trucks prio for right now. You have the right of way, sir. You have the right of way, sir. You're going left. Harder to go through. Where are you going? It's a weird path to take to get there. Expecting them all to just use the road. I want to get as many crops as possible. This is our money boost right now. That's going to be expensive. I haven't told all the gravel trucks to come for it yet. I probably should. I was going to pave the road though. Gravel on the way. Excavators on the way. They take forever to get there. Crops. Should I switch the intersections to aisle the fields? It seems so weird. Bring the food, man. Come on with it. It's gonna snow soon. You're so slow. We don't even get to the second fields. Second batch of fields. But we have a lot of crops in the field. There's a lot to be picked up there. Running so many trucks to the border is so weird. Having this many trucks, like this early in your game, just using brute force trucks because borders don't back up, it's just different. I have given prio to the farm trucks. Those buses are returning. They don't have people on them. Bus going the other way wasn't. blaring horns. Now these are tiny farm trucks. I don't know why the tiny farm trucks decided to take this road. Oh, they can only do 40. I think that's the speed limit I set. Yeah, maybe they're just below the speed limit I set. I mean, this only happens. This road is only used for 2 months a year. Can we improve it? Newer switches there. I was thinking I could delete that road depot. Just have them avoid it. They're going there. You know what I mean? He just needs to avoid it. Yeah. We can actually avoid that intersection entirely. Should be a road that misses the highway here. All right, let's 6 through real quick. We're gonna stand in the intersection. We can guide the people. I'm waiting for those 2 big crop trucks. Let the little ones through. 2 is the most important. They get them dropped off. It's crazy. Yeah, this is just bad. Because they're crossing. Yeah, once it's all marked up in one way, they're crossing, cross again. And they're holding up traffic. Instead of just turning left onto the freaking... It's the exact same. It's not, though. I've changed it. And to make it the exact same again. This was to ban my super slow bulldozers from using this lane and my combine, but as we just watched, he drove down it anyways and ignored it. So if the combines and stuff are ignoring it, there's no, because the only person who's following it is somebody I don't want to. So I just had a speed limit set, or you have to be able to do 40 to use the inside lane. I just took it off. Okay, yeah, I think I did that to myself there. I was trying to kind of artificially move the traffic around. It only hit the small farm buses, if we could afford to upgrade them. That's already as much crops as we got last year, though. And the exports stack up like crazy during this time because no one's exporting. It's this guy exports, but he's currently here. It is 30 trucks almost that I have doing this. Missing fabric. Excellent. Those clothes. Food refilling. Might as well get your fair share of it. It's going a lot better without the speed limit. Stop production. Out of money. Damn, out of money already. Back at it, Deviator. Back at it. About to build a refinery, I think, so that we can get rid of the money issues. Also building boats, because I realize it's just gonna... Man, the train is so slow. The train is so slow. Oh, what do we got here? That is what I wanted. I want the crops. That's oil backing up behind it. Oil export. I'm just saying I can't even get them. I can't even get them going. Just make sure the front doesn't fall off. Where's the front gone? It's unfortunate when that happens. So yeah, I have the highways set wrong. I haven't paved it yet because I was waiting for the game to give me pavers, but I've gotten impatient. I've started just paving by hand. I have gotten impatient with it. I have rollers though, so we have asphalt rollers. There's just no pavers in existence yet. Doubt I had any parked trucks anyways. Apparently there's one. One free... Oh, he's being repaired. Nice. We brand new. Yeah, the rails here are planned out for the max length trains the game allows. Kinda. A lot of it is. The border part is not so much like the town and the factory here, but it's laid out so that the steel train and the coal train and stuff can be max length. Already full of gravel? That response time. Which is why it's taking so long for me to get to the border, because there's 1,500 meters of intersections between my train construction office and the border. Buying debts. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Excuse me. We're going into debt again. We got rid of the debts when the oil price was 70 bucks. It's 40 bucks again. Oh my god. We're gonna be in profit. Maybe I shouldn't be blocking the oil trucks. I'm not there yet. I don't know what year. Is that probably year locked too? Entering the traffic hell where everybody uses one of 4 lanes. Oh, that's right, yeah. Horn pipeline. Might as well give 3 the right of way. They're not using for. Because I gave the farm trucks the right of way over here. That flowed. I want the farm trucks to have the right of way. That's pure profit. Every truck we get in here is so much closer than they are to the border. This can all move afterwards. I also decided to start building and send all of my trucks past the farm in harvest season. If we'd waited a month, it would have been a lot cleaner too. All of my construction trucks are on this road. This is quite a traffic jam. Profit. That's a lot more than we got last year. A lot. Already. 30%. What cost? I feel like I should set them free for a second. It's actually all right. They can still get out. Getting up into there now, though. Everyone hit the gas at once. I'll let some of the buses get back. Good job, buddy. Man, that's a bad intersection. We'll have it paved soon, after here. We just keep going. It's not like I'm waiting on pavers, right? It's gonna be people. Now there is only one road. There. Deal with it. We shouldn't have done this part right now. They can still get through like this, though. And it snowed. I'm glad you can get more crops after it snows. They glitch out and keep harvesting for a minute. Better than last year. Needs work. Definitely needs work. This is bad. How it's connected. I can delete this connection. I don't have any trucks on my farm anyways. That's all it's used for. I can delete that connection, move this gas station. The road here. They'd use this. Wouldn't have to go out there. Right, there's one truck in here, but we can move him. I wanted to anyways, to put a tractor in there. He's working right now. I think that's what I do, actually. I delete the connection. Put the road out this side. I was thinking a bridge. You can also jank a bridge in there, a tunnel or something. Which would be cleaner. Because even if we don't need it, doesn't look nice. Too short. Building in the way. These are expensive. There would be this friggin' water purifier right here. Too short. Yeah, so stupid. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why they need a minimum length. They do. It's so much worse. That's so much worse. Why? Wonder. Now I have to delete it all at once. Normally when it turns green like that, it actually connects. I can put it over further over here too, but they come out here, right? This is where they exit. So it's like bang, turn right. What you want? Man, it's not too short though. I should have left it when I had it. Right, they go in here. I'm out. This'll just take a lot of the traffic off that road. If I can get it to be a shorter route. Game sometimes, eh? Like the perfect tunnel. I can get it. I think I got to meet in the center. This means it's going to be like the one I was building was nice and level. Like it dipped down and then is level. You know what I mean? And then you drive back up. This one's going to dip down the whole way, meet in like a peak on the bottom. But work. Stupid. Mine went like this and it was flat. Went up nicely. Now, I'm gonna go underground much, and that is actually a really good addition. $100,000. Get around a bit of traffic. This should be tilted face the entrance now, so cheers the intersection too. Mainly concrete, low prio. They have to build the pass to it as well. No, that will let a lot of the trucks out. That's a good path. Look at how stupid it looks. Do I have a headquarters? I have the Communist Party headquarters. And a technical university. We don't have the medical school yet. I haven't built the medical school. No medicine in the Republic. Missing fabric. Alright. Go buy crops. You. Buy crops. It'd be nice if those were the same. I'll help with them. There we go. And you. Exporting? Excellent. Excellent. What are we exporting? Clothing. Fancy. Yeah, after crop season's always nice. We get a little surplus. Roads are still set weird. Not worried, we're about to change all that when I pave them. What price? Back down to 20. So it's half of what it was a minute ago. I was probably better off to set all those oil trucks free. Sell it for double price. Definitely need more snowplows. This is the guy that delivers all our food. Sit up here. Here, brings it to the city. The meat still comes from the border. I haven't built meat yet. Fabric, clothing, alcohol, food. You figured out how I'm hooking that one in yet, eh? It's gonna curve up and go into this. It's beautiful. Train spaghetti. Six construction trains? They're actually building quite a lot. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm impressed by the amount they're building. Their travel speed and carry weight is so low that the second you get any distance away, it just slows down. Holy crap. You're done? Okay, teleport. Do it again. Building on fire. You ever notice it says that? Fire has spread to another building. But like it doesn't. Fire doesn't spread. It's in this building, the one you told me about. It's not another building. Closest fire station alerted. That would be these guys. Then it would probably be these guys. And then it would be these guys. And these guys. Refinery? Actually doing a good job at the roads around the refinery. We signed those first, so that has all the heavy machinery out here. New vehicle repair, refinery. It's going to be mostly for boats, boat repair. And we turn money, or we turn oil into money. Hopefully get to the border at some point, because I want that construction train. Hi, Prio. Nothing on the way. Where are you going? Back, okay? Teleport. Where are you going? Rail construction office? Go home. Out of the way, sir. Another riveting race? What kind of move are we going to see this time? Last time he cut him off. Dirty, dirty. Missing fabric. That actually is our fabric for vehicle repair. They should have a warehouse. He's got tons. 86 tons. Excuse me. They do need more mechanical components. The fabric's turned up so high because it's the only thing I'm making. So we're not importing it. So I didn't have to pay for it. It'll be balanced way heavier towards everything else. Once I have money, and it doesn't matter. But that's this is the only thing missing fabric would affect in our republic, would be that vehicle repair and these two clothings. But they run. They pull from this pretty evenly. We pulled our prisoners out of this, see? When I had my prisoners in this, it was higher up. The prisoners turned up this road. They were stopping buses returning. So I set them to work in the alcohol factory, even though we're not really using alcohol. Just to have them turn up the same road as the buses. It's gonna take them so long. Wait to have one-way roads. Pavement. Four-lane highway and can't even get traffic going. Can't wait to have two one-way roads in either direction. I could build the asphalt plant right out here. Can we build that yet? Required research, modern industry. Or there's a tiny one to start. It needs gravel. Man, I don't understand why the dev does that. Do you see the gravel and the bitumen? Why are they in different freaking spots? The lists are always in different orders. I don't even understand how you would go about doing that. That every list is in a different order from every other list. Like when you're at the vehicle repair, for instance, that we were just at, it has a warehouse, right? When you're trying to match the stuff up with the vehicle repair, see what you need in the warehouse, it's like, okay, plastics is first, so you go to plastics, but it's at the bottom on this list, and then mechanical components is next, but they're above plastic, and every building is like that. It's like every list is in a completely different order. There's no alphabetize it or something, or give it an order. I don't even care. Make it consistent. It's actually, I don't understand how you could have Like, those are two separate asphalt plants, and the lists are in different orders. Not that big of a deal, but it makes it so weird when you're comparing things. Like, what? How? Why? Now we can only build one of them, so. It had a little import tank, it said, but I think I'll run it off one of these anyways. I could probably use the splitter to just push into it. You know what? This is going to take forever to build anyways. And the asphalt plant won't work until I actually stack gravel and shit out here. I'll probably build that over here, actually. I haven't even put a bus stop or anything down. There's no road to this yet. Fire coverage isn't here in the winter until I pave that road, I think. Probably put a technical depot here. Unemployment, missing fabric, military vehicles, some new buses. "69% happy, 88% healthy, 4% unemployment now." Pretty healthy number. That would be buses that bounce off stuff and stuff like that. If they don't make it to their destination, they're unemployed for the day. And we had a lot of that a minute ago. "49 tons of gravel." Like, vehicles traveling in the same direction while trying to get through the intersection is going to be 7-3 once I pave it. Now the second road is closed. That's what's happening here. This is where we're starting the pavement. And I didn't gravel this one, so they didn't go around to the right. Well, that's graveled. We're gonna take 57 trucks off the road once we build this refinery. I actually might not. We might not even buy the boat yet and just switch the trucks to bitumen and oil. This is causing most of the winter issues. Now, I also set all of the vehicles that were bringing crops here to go to the border and keep doing that. So these are still empty. All of these are just importing crops. That guy was selling pants. Now, with that, if we can actually keep up, I could start selling alcohol again. See how much a truck of the good stuff is worth? Desperately clicking faster speed. I don't know if those little trucks will be too efficient at exporting alcohol. They're fine for clothes. Hello, cat. What's up? Yeah? Truckload of booze weighs in at... It's not bad. 1,600 bucks. Shop is out of goods. That is bad. The trucks are slightly further away than I'd like them to be. Where are we at? Caught up in traffic, did you? You know what? I bet they are behind. I didn't even think that the food comes from that direction when all of the stuff got backed up. Now the happiness didn't really go down. Actually do have a couple of city buses. So even if their bus stop couldn't reach a second mall, there's actually buses to come and take them to food. Just because we upgraded a lot of... I had a lot of extra buses when we changed to the red and white ones. Crisis averted. Meat freezers. Not many workers here. That's not even bad. If the people around it were actually really hungry, that thing would have like 200 people in it right now. Redundancies. Couple personal vehicles. There's only one place to go. It's here. They don't go there often. There's enough jobs in the city. I just kind of put them there for fun. I just wanted to see if people could drive through that building, actually. New helicopter, MI4. See, if I still had the prisoners in here, we wouldn't be getting the missing fabric notification. These are never missing fabric, really. They're eating it. We are making a good bit of clothes, too. Last month was good. Those crop exports spread out a bit and don't block the highway. It's actually almost sustainable. We should have a freaking train soon. Ish. And they've already built it to the train depot, so I can even assemble one. Oh, they haven't, actually. Yes, they have. They got one of them. You could progress out that way, too. If I high prio these, doing all the other roads first. Looks like we need to do some rebuilding, too. Actually, I don't even have a mechanism to work this, so it would just be the trucks getting tied up. High priority, please. Let's assign the buses to them. This one's on low. I doubt they've even built the little roads to it. No. We placed a lot of stuff at once again that needs gravel trucks. This one needs 19 tons, then there's another free vehicle. It's only 17, but I already clicked the other one. Where are you going? Apparently they don't need... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. That's right. They're already graveled. We don't need excavators for those other roads. Just freaking 8-way on land intersections. It's gonna be awful. Hydrate. Running well, actually. The props seem fairly solid. We have 20 trucks of my biggest trucks with $200,000 of trucks, constantly importing them, tying up traffic. So many trucks running lines. Well, they're from distribution offices. They don't even count. 57 truck line. All the little trucks with trailers are selling oil. Some of them are filling gas stations, but very rare. Up down here. No one should be stopping. It's fair. I closed one of the major roads. They were actually using them. We had a minimum 40 set, and that kind of divided the vehicles. I was thinking we could do that, actually. Just have 40, 60, 80, like, or increments of 10. The vehicles divided by speed. That would be efficient that way, too. Missing fabric. Here. It's ticking. You can see the thing flickering and flashing, and these are producing. If it was actually missing fabric, the clothing wouldn't be increasing. They're pretty well balanced, but only when they're full. That's why I like jamming prisoners in this one. Oh, here they come, and they're getting here. 100 new workers. From 2 separate bus stops, actually. This one goes downtown. Wait, what are we in? Shop is out of goods. It's not a good thing to be repeating. What is that? Police station. So, where are we? Chamasek Small Shopping Center. Already triggering at 60%. It's pretty quick. There are fewer sellers. Well, now they're hungry. These people can't reach another mall. They're going to a bus stop. There aren't enough buses to actually pick up a bunch of hungry passengers. Yeah, that's not helping. So one road's not enough, definitely, for them to do this. I did too much of it at once. A collapsed society. We have so many dump trucks too. If they were regular dump trucks, it would just all be done. I haven't even touched it. Speed up a bit now, though. It's all gone. I'm actually kind of impressed by how much of this little rail they built. Oh, we built this now, so they should be able to build through this too. Okay. Yep. Just in case they needed more work to do. Just not assigning themselves to much. Like, they can do that. Didn't look right for a minute, eh? Oh, that's because that little piece isn't done though. Yeah, guys, if you can reach it, do it. Six of them, so might as well have at least 6 jobs going. They're so slow though, like the travel time and the amount they carry. It's just brutal. This has been building, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 streams now, like 8. Probably been building for between 20 and 30 hours. Singular rail. Now, between the lot of them, they've got a bunch of rails built. Much more peaceful here than on the highway. Man, though, right? That shop keeps popping out of goods. That's not good. Is it just too far? Got there in time this time. 5.5 tons, eh? I think they can probably trigger at 70%. Trigger it a bit earlier and still get a full truck of food. See, because he has load 61%. That's what it is when he triggers. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's being stupid. So, your distribution offices have no clue what distance is. They do not understand it. They don't know what distance is. So, even though... Where is your office? even though we have trucks in the distribution office that I built parked that are the exact same truck waiting beside the warehouse where they need to get the food to bring it to the city. When the distribution office gets a new job, it rolls a dice and picks randomly from any truck without a job, whether it's parked or not. And it has decided to pick a truck that was really far away in the city. And that's how you get random notifications sometimes, when the dice roll hits bad. For a game about precise logistics, the dice roll is a really weird choice. It should really prioritize the parked vehicles, because you place your distribution offices, you know what I mean, where you want to distribute things from. So, for instance, in a really bad case, if he was supplying something to some faraway farm, he could decide he gets the job, and you could have all 11 other trucks parked here beside the food, and everybody's starving for 6 months while it waits for that truck to drive there from far away. Now, most of my deliveries are in the same area, so that's not what's happening here. It's just he dropped off here and they decided they needed more food, and it gave it back to him instead of picking one of the parked vehicles ready to go beside the food warehouse designed to deliver food to the town on time. It does consider truck size too. If you have, like, once you get the KMZ 5410 late game, it's like a really good late game truck, or the Mark E, it will try and use those first and then the shittier ones, which can run into exasperating that problem. Like, if you only buy 2 Mark E's in a 10 truck depot, it'll start only running those 2 if it can. And then your parked trucks, your trucks always end up being farther because it starts assigning these ones instead of these ones. Weird system. But basically, they don't understand distance and use a random number generator to pick their truck. So you gotta be careful about sending them in like 2 super opposite directions. But even fairly far like this can be bad. The ideal setup here would be to just take a warehouse, pop another one down here, have a distribution office here, and then have him bring the food to here and distribute it from there. Which we have set up, actually. I'm just waiting for the freaking trains. It's right here. There's a warehouse right here in the middle of town with a train track that goes to the food factory, and a vehicle loader attached to it. So the distribution office will probably go like here or something. I actually forgot to place that part. But yeah, then we can just move the food around from here within the town. This was supposed to be built before the town got this big. I can build it now and supply it to the other distribution office, but then I'm never going to hook the train up to it because it'll already be done. Thank you, Grassburgers. You like this one? This one's turning out okay. I think I overdid the staircases a little, but I tried to make it so they don't walk across the double lanes again. Still need to plant the trees. I'm kind of liking how these poplars turned out. I think I'm going to put poplars in here. Still deciding on the other trees. This needs something though, like now. Poplars. The traffic has a nice organic expansion feel to it as well. No, they're kind of only using the left road now. I'm trying to run pavement, even though it's expensive. Not doing too terrible with money. And they are in the preparation stages for a refinery. Stand for big garbage containers. Large is roads right here. This makes hazardous waste and regular waste. It's a pain in the ass when you build these and they put stuff in them, right? And then you can't set the filters. You just gotta push this button on one of them, or on both, and then they can't use these once they're built. And then you have a chance to set the filter. Notify me. I actually don't want to start building the refinery just yet, because right now the traffic is actually off 1 degree. The road after. The road is off 1 degree, but the road is placed. The refinery isn't. Now, shit, it's not going to let me put it back down. The corner goes over the road. We're going to have to live with it. What was I going to say? Can't even remember now. So distracted. I was going to rotate it, actually, but that corner, it won't let me place it there. It'll be like... Where would it have to go? Yeah, you have to stay well away from it. I mean, it'd only have to move to there. That's not bad. Can it line up with the road? Not 100%. Only slightly closer the other way. I'm leaving it. Yeah, I'm trying to pave the roads at the same time, but I just told them all to gravel these roads. It was a bad combo. Oh yeah, and if I start building this, so I've only dispatched my dump trucks and I've destroyed traffic, because I told them all to drive by everything. If I start building this right away, that's going to dispatch every truck. Now, actually, once this bridge starts, that's going to dispatch a lot of trucks. I think this is important though. I think this will take a lot of pressure off the road next season. I think we'll actually get more crops. It's 100 grand. It'll take a few years to pay itself off. This is not pretty. We sat here for 10 minutes. I can make the prettiest tunnel here that has like a nice level bottom, but it always says tunnel too short. So we were forced to put in whatever this is with the jagged bottom. Just bang, bang. Getting close to the border. Not really. By me. Are you going back? Teleport. No, he's pretty close actually. And they built a lot of other rail too. Nothing to anything we need. It's all useless to us. It's all useless. No, it is actually all useless to us, unfortunately. I mean, I could bring in the steel train, but you've seen how slow the construction trains are. Like the, you know what I mean? It's not like you're running the EDK 2000s and friggin' sucking back 100 tons of steel a minute and you need to supply it with the train. Like normally they lay down tons of gravel, right? Like it's just full because I have a singular gravel truck unloading here somewhere. You know what I mean? Like I have one gravel truck running a loop to this. He uses a lot of boards, actually, because we put down the wooden rails. So we're going to have to build them all again when we upgrade them. I don't usually do electric rails, though, so we'll only upgrade them to concrete. Like the electric rails, I don't like riding in the electric trains. The poles are all in your face. Same with the trolley roads. Do you get an underground electric rail mod? I would love that. The main bus depot. Is that the main one? Center of town bus depot. We got this one here. Trauma sec construction. He gets his workers there, not here. You'd think he'd get them there, but this runs the heat plant. So if we have unemployment, it's usually from here. There's not many places to work out at the heat plant. There's 2 heat plants. The gravel plant, which uses like what, 5 workers. This uses nothing. And then there's 2 sawmills, which also 10 workers for wood cutting posts. Sawmills 20, so there's only like 50 workers out here. But I don't have any other buses pulling off this. I always want to have enough people run the heat, right? But then this runs the farm. And if the farm spools down for a minute, it doesn't matter. So I have a giant depot of buses right beside it just to pull from it. They can empty that out and it doesn't matter. And since then, we've expanded the town. And there's another depot down here that also runs the farm. It doesn't have construction buses. It does have struggling students. Why? My higher education level has fallen 5% since I last checked, which probably means I just clicked a research and forgot to turn down the prio on it. No, the prio's down. We have a lot of people who want to be educated. We did invite a lot of foreign workers at one point, though. At many points. $77.81 comrades. Yeah, I'm building this and it's super far, but the benefit to it eventually, again, when we get rail, there's not even a rail. Ah, shit. This is where my rail bridge goes. We should have laid that out. I was gonna say there's not even tracks across the water yet. Of course there's not. Have to put them down. That just means they have to load here instead of there. Said it was too close. I thought maybe. Oh, did it not? Got the road loader back. That was here. That was gonna let them load off here, but they can all. It's gonna put all my trucks through a 1-lane road. That's fine, actually. These guys will load down here. They'll load down here. I don't think they'll get in each other's way. It's not gonna be all my trucks. It's just gonna be whatever construction depot's here. Maybe these ones? I don't know. They're loaded at the border right now. This might end up being closer for them too. Wire's gonna get in the way. Needs to be replaced anyways. Nikki, it's not that wire. Hello, cat. It's a neat layout, actually. Looks slightly worse in a minute. I don't normally clip my wires. We're deleting that smaller one. They're gonna clip here. I mean, I should have planned it. Next time, we should put the small wires where they look bad at the start. But then if you never replace them. Magic, hello. What are we doing today? Replacing some wires right now. Gonna be ugly, is it? I mean, we're doing all the work to bring it all out here. It's the only gas station right here. I was gonna put power here. Sleep time now. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Just delete it. There's other gas stations. It's in my way. I can't get the wire through. I'm also gonna put switch in here. We don't have many switches. Even put IO switch in here. We're between two yellow switches, right? And I could feed some wind power in from the coast. Actually, just for looks, wind power is not very effective. Although I used it to run all of Ireland, so it's pretty good there. Yeah, because I'm not deleting that wire, so I am going to have to build it here. Now, are we far from fire here? There's one there. There's one there. Should be good. No, I'm not putting more infrastructure here. I'd have to put another fire plant. And I'd say I should put some here, but there's already one there. Big one, please. Oh yeah, I hit the gas station. All right, tell me when this is done. I'm upgrading the power line so that I can move this one a little, so that I can put the train bridge across, so that I can get the bridge through before all the roads are done, so I don't have to tear up the roads, because I might have to tear up this road, actually. It's close to an intersection, but we'll see. I think I can get it. See, we can probably run the rail through this part now. This is what it's going to do. So do you see that? Too close to an intersection? Right? Somebody driving on it. Okay, make him separate it. Give ourselves a workspace. No longer an intersection. We would pave that little piece there. Is that actually paved, or is that just marked to be paved? Sweet. Now, that counts as an intersection until this is built. Those nodes. So I don't think I'll be able to get through there. Research complete. Yeah. But once that's built, it won't. Connected wonkily, too. Built, it won't. So that can go there. Didn't even see that before. Wasn't important, was it? What are these for? What are those? I'll have a train come here, right in front of the refinery. Cut it close. Oh, they look pretty cool. I have to wait till this is done. And this is done. Who's going to be done first? Oh, the other one. So tell me when this one's done. There we go. Demolition finished. Little... That was quick. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is where we were frigging around with Mr. Kim. That's right. I kind of want to be able to connect it. I want it to be smooth. Maybe I should have done high prio instead. I want to get that laid out just in case, right? Because they're thinking about starting to construct this. That's just a new power line. I still have the original 8 megawatt line. It's just to have a nicer line through the Republic. I mean, if we're doing a big construction project, because I'm putting the refinery down here and we're going to end up with a steady route of people at some point, I'll probably end up with a power plant down here because the oil's already here. We can just do an oil plant. Gravel this at some point too. There's one of the Kims right now. They run the fire department out here for now. What money do we have? Oh yeah, we can afford to shut that UI off. I realized how white planning structures were before. When you're driving around, I almost never use planning. The wires just do it on their own. Make it easier to see things. Those are way bigger. They're so much bigger and wider. I barely even notice the little wires are still there. Especially where they're inside them, you can't even see it. That was some expert driving. It's way bigger than the old ones. They look kind of janky too, just how they connect over here. I think I paved the other side before I set this whole part to one way. And then we just actually set it to see how it works. We want it to be paved to here. Get a bit of it going. I mean, actually not bleeding money too hard anymore. Despite oil going down to 19. No, we are building a lot. We got a lot of vehicles moving. Props are going down, even with those 20 vehicles backing up traffic. Running import. awful. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, they're not even part of the intersection. Oh, I really screwed that up. So with intersections, you can hit plus to join different groups. I guess because that one's closed right now. Like, they weren't part. They were coming here and trying to wait. It's all messed up. And now it's all one intersection. They'll still have to wait. Kind of an asshole move, eh? Everything's going well. Oh, they're building the tunnel too. Yeah, that would have got the concrete trucks going. And it takes workers. This is set to low prio though, which means my workers aren't in need. Man, that's awful. It's still set for the farm trucks to have prio. How it is right now, it should be like this. Guess I do still have a lot of farm trucks, eh? That's what's happening. But if I can let the oil trucks through. I'm still selling alcohol. It's what's burning all of our crops. That's going to hurt our profit a bit. If I can't keep up with the import, there's no point selling the booze. We should just wait and sell the clothes. Good money though. Just I can't keep up with the crops. I could assign 10 more vehicles. No. I do have a free distribution office actually. I'm not using that I built by accident. I didn't build it by accident. I just forgot I built a better one. There's the tractors using the gravel or the dirt road. How many of my dump trucks are stuck right here? I pile this, bud. Because there's no paver, so it has to wait for workers. Workers kind of evenly spread themselves out. There's no pavers and shit. I was even Googling early Soviet pavers. To be like, frickin' add this. This is stupid. Like all the slow, but at least give us access to every vehicle. Like 1951, man. Is there still actually not a paver in 1951? Maybe they missed it. There's still no paver. You have one in the 1960s start, so it must be coming soon. I tried to be patient. I was as patient as I could be. Look, all of my dump trucks are now busy. Waiting for people. And the price of oil just tanked. I mean, it's already tanked. I don't know. I shouldn't say what I was gonna say. How much lower could it go? Are you threatening me? Probably gonna be bad. Research complete. What's that? Radio broadcast. Building on fire. There's no red message, so it didn't burn down. I'm gonna let them cook the education for a minute. It is falling. All of my dudes. Oh no. That's probably why I had that prio. Who would have known closing one of your roads down the line? Yeah. It's closed there and they're deciding to change here? Oh my god, what have they done? Oh, it's the rollers. Yes, they do 6. Okay. He doesn't look like he cares either, eh? He enjoys this. He's enjoying himself. Doesn't even have mirrors. Just blissfully unaware. The man single-handedly destroys society. There's not even anything to pave that way. I think he's just going to park here. You can hit Control H on them and teleport them home. Why did everybody... The town is better than the paved road, though. I don't understand them sometimes. I really expected that, like, we paved this first. I expected them to come around and take the pavement. Not go through the city, this poor guy. Shaking outside the house 24 hours a day, idling trucks. You too, like... He should do this, because he doesn't break the speed limit for this road, but like, that's... Come on, man. Use the pavement. We'll get him. We'll get him. This side's almost done. Then we'll get the other side. I probably shouldn't have been doing both sides at once. That might be what's causing them to go with the other one, so they don't have to switch again later. Boards for the rails. A bit cold for production to stop, but there was a big traffic jam. Just gonna assume that's what happened. Because normally nobody drives on that road, so it's safe for my heat buses. But... Comrades. That's not good. The constant flow of traffic. If these guys would just use the one-way road here, do you know what I mean? Guys, seriously. Set gravel to be one way. You can... Weight limit? You do it with a weight limit. There is a way to make it one way somehow. We did it earlier. No pulling trailers, no heavy goods. I'm not seeing it. But weight limit. 5 tons. I would get rid of a lot of them. Just do it. 2 tons and shit. He turned around. That's not what I want though. No heavy goods vehicles. I don't know what those are. Oh, that's better. And now they should just turn right. Yes, like normal people. Like, kind of regretting the third road. Don't go there either. Use the one way. Ah, where are they going? There you go. Begins to look normal. That's what we need. What are you guys doing? Just... No, that's right. You get the crappy road, you get the crappy road. The water trucks want to go this way for some reason. Well, we banned heavy goods vehicles from here now, so they'll have a prior road. That's actually good. The water trucks want to take this road and the heavy goods vehicles don't. That might be bonus. I was gonna have two, I was gonna have two input lanes. This exit lane split into two and eventually have 4 lanes wide and use some signs to separate them. And in my head, I was going to put big ramps. I didn't mean to put a highway. I was going to put on and off ramps, but we've totally not left room for that. They might be able to keep up once the alcohol fills up. I was exporting a lot of alcohol. They will have switched to the clothing again now, which will make us a good bit of money. Ooh, new road. We watch society get destroyed again. Oh my god, that's efficient. He lives here. Oh, he's not gonna block society. Get down. How reliable would an asphalt road packed by hand be? I guess if you use the roller afterwards, eh? You build it without the roller. I don't know if I want that one. But with the roller, I can see it. Please pick this one. Nice. Nice. There's ones down by the border too. Do not have transport only with vehicles on. I found it kind of funny at first. There's also a lot of stuff that can't be transported in vehicles. I'd have to shuffle them around. If we built a new depot, I'd probably fix it. Always drive all the way one way and all the way the other way. Always. 2 entire lengths. One of the only vehicles you can drive backwards in. The glitched out new construction train, I guess, but I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to be underneath it facing backwards while it's driving forwards. It's not like you're moving backwards, you're facing the wrong way. What's he doing? We're getting close. No, I keep saying, oh my god, when the lights come on. So what, all of the oil trucks, all of the liquid trucks They're not heavy goods vehicles, I guess. Now they're mostly going straight. That's a decent flow there. It's going to cause problems at the other end. Now that's my water trucks too, not being able to get back in. You can probably detach that intersection actually now. It used to be the food. It is still the meat and the electronics. And it used to be the fuel. But now it's mainly wood and gravel and shit. Because the food and the alcohol and the clothes and stuff come from here. So, and this used to be like the food distribution office was here. And then the fuel was here. But now, this is the meat, this is the fuel. And then the food's over there. So this bypasses it all. Flowing better there. Smash at the other end. Still set for the farm actually, and it's not that backed up. It's set so the farm trucks can do this. We should have a better farm route this year. No, next year. Next year. 50,000 work days. Did I ever build this path? I did. Show you 5,000 work days. We don't have crops anyways. Go to the fire station. Oh, they can't build tunnels? You bastard. It looks like it would let me click it. It's not too distant. Walks right by it. So I definitely just can't do it. You can attach past to them, right? Yeah. Let's see. You're just not allowed. I was going to make sure the fire station remains staffed, and I was going to shut down the whole factory and throw the entire bus stop into there. That being said, I think they're walking into there. Shouldn't be buses. It's on low prio. Unless nothing else. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There are a lot of buses on the way here. Which means nothing else needs workers. Which means we're not paving anything. Because they should need workers. Okay. I joked to you. No, it's full. That's fair. It's just done. This needs workers. This isn't... Maybe with the rollers, they don't send as many workers. Oh yeah, look at that. They normally load here, right? But we don't have asphalt yet. We will when we build that oil plant. I was torn on waiting, right? Wait to pave the road until you get the oil. Switching back from alcohol to clothes was a good call. Alcohol is worth a lot though. $2.91. We could stop these trucks from crossing the road here. Refine, refine. Started building railways. We have, yes. It's The last 3 streams, he's been building this rail. 2 streams, 3 streams, they're slow. But they can build the stuff closer to them quicker. So they've actually built a lot of rail here. I just haven't got to the border yet, so I can't get trains. But yes, we're building the rails. Oh, the pub's on fire. Decent. Stop production, new vehicle types. Oi, some trains. Traffic jam. Let's go. There was a traffic jam there. Construction finished. Road. Railway crossing too close to. So this built in 2 separate pieces. The path connect tool here. I have it hotkeyed to 3. You can remove nodes. Now it's not an intersection anymore. I'm gonna want the outside rail first because it's gonna be the problem one. Forgot a rail. I'm glad we caught it when we did. The train does come down here, so it's actually a decent. That's going to be decent, I think. I didn't want to compromise with this, so I built a new power line. Or am building. It's still fairly flat, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good launch point. Truss bridge? I think so. $140, $120, $135. $140. These ones can't bend like the other one can, but we don't want to bend. Too much? Do I go down? I think I go down. Steel. Yeah, that looks kind of silly. Eh? It's pretty flat. It's pretty flat. Okay. Go to the bigger drop off. Game says it's flat. I'll trust it. Right above sea level? Dangerous. I've tried, I played this map on the 1900 start before, and couldn't get boats up that river. Well, I didn't need to delete that other wire. But we've gotten this far designing it. I'm probably still going to. It always gives me the small one when I copy it. But it might not cross the track twice. Just do this. And then we'll delete that smaller wire. I'm going to replace it with this new bigger. There's a small wire inside all of these. I clicked it because I'm deleting the small one. The initial wire you get. I've already done it here. Yeah, that's all connected up now. Almost twice the capacity. It's not even harvest season. It's not even harvest season. No, we're building. We added the construction element. I think that's okay like that. It's a nice little crossing. You know what? That power line's gonna ruin your view when you're crossing the bridge. Also, bridge type is a bit faster. It's gonna ruin your view of the refinery. Nah, it might look cool though. I don't remember riding through that one. But when you're in the bridge, yeah, you're just gonna be staring at a power pole. As opposed to that, that's the same thing, really. That did not connect. Sensei across the river. Do this. Is this connected? I don't think that's connected either. No, it wasn't. Okay, I think it is. It'll probably just twist when I build it. Sweet. That better? Probably gonna ride more trucks than trains. It's out of the way now, though, actually. This one could be in the way, you never know. So when this gets built, we can demolish the small one. Have to, though. I'm not even gonna put a notification. Yeah, I should put a notification on that. I just clicked a $100,000 build. I'm not even sure what all it was. Wires aren't all that expensive. I don't think it was this. Notify me. We're only using 3 megawatts. That's just kind of future-proofing. Thought about it, so figured we should do it. I meant to put in a cryo switch. Just because I can. We haven't done it yet, which would let me run the oil field off of whatchamacallit? Wind power. Thanks, dude. Had that all lined up. There. New switch too. So So they let you prioritize like which input to use first. So this input comes from the border. Right, so that I could put, once I get my oil plant running, for instance, now I can just plug my oil plant into input 2 and set it to high, and then it'll use my power first, but if the oil plant burns down, it'll use the border power. I don't have nearly enough of those in this Republic, actually. I don't even know if I used one at the start. I only started with $500,000, so we were pretty careful about spending money. I don't even have one here. I can't even pry out my first input. Now, the benefit being these are two-way. The prio switches are one-way. And I just put one in line. I was going to say, so I can just send the power back down the line we've already built, but I can't because I just did this. When I build my power plant, I'm going to want to be able to deconstruct this border line and put in a new line from a border into a prio switch with the power plant so we can prio the power plant power. But in order to do that, I need to be able to send the power backwards down this wire to keep this powered while this is disconnected. Which means I can't put in this prio switch up here. But if I don't put in this prio switch up here now, I won't be able to do it later because I'm not replacing the wire again, and I won't be able to do that exact same thing here. So, regardless of what I do, I'm either going to have to run a wire from here to a prio switch down here, or I could just run it from here to a switch down there. There's a lot of switches in the way too. I think the answer is running this wire just for backup power all the way over there and running a new wire back. Doesn't make sense. I like to have a backup on my power source. Yeah, but the prio switch is in later, adjacent to a switch. Can you do that? Can you put an output and an input into this from one switch? I don't know if I've done that. Apparently. And then just run an input into here and have it output, but this won't prio it. This turns my power grid one way at this point, and there's no other prio switch. It means right now it's two-way, and I can supply power from both sides. I've never actually done that. I always rush the prio switch. All right, let's try the two-way grid for a minute. Still technically redundant. I don't have to delete the old cable. And it's not even in the way. You're right. You're a genius. Don't even tell me when this is done, so I'll forget. And I'll delete the old cable. Yeah, that works, actually. That'll be enough power to run it back. I'd only need to leave the one little bit here. You could delete the other bit. Because I... Easy. You say easy. I already freaking clipped it the whole way, though. don't think cables even have a maintenance cost, do they? He'll be all right. Yeah, we'll probably do oil power, just due to the sheer abundance of oil that we have. To start, there's also coal really close to our city. So I have researched geological mapping. I think he turns that way. We're crossing over twice now. Easy, you say, easy. So this one I don't actually need to leave. This one I need it done do. Dangerous click of the day. Okay. So I only need the power to get back to here for now. Only to, no, it's actually kind of a permanent solution. For a backup, I think. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard to mimic. Where does this road go? I can actually put them kind of close together like that. I don't mind that. Okay, and actually I'm going to put it into the middle one. I was trying to use the middle one first, and doesn't matter what side you come from after. I just have to put the path back. You know, that's probably functional for what I want. Okay, so that one goes back to here, which is a two-way switch. So then we don't actually need to keep this wire. And I can clip that one because this is in the way. Although I do need to move my water at some point. And actually give water to the people, but I can delete this little wire. There. And then the whole power grid's upgraded. And they're not built on top of each other. Except for here, where I'm going to delete that one. And this one's one way going in this way, and that one can be two-way going back. Oh yeah, they're super fun. Super fun. You can build roads under them though. roads and paths and stuff. Like, oh yeah, the buildings or like the free gas station. It's on the ground, man. It's a freaking canister on the ground. Dude. Telling me the wires are that low? It's a separate problem. Comrades hard at work under the watchful supervision. Good job, Think Like, thank you. Needed the help. Needed the help. Research complete. Oh, good. Renewable energy. Students waiting for professors. Hundreds. Education is falling. I wonder if I need to build the med school soon. Probably. If we hit 50-50, I'll build a med school. Wind power plant project. Could we have a wind-powered republic? I wish there were batteries. Way to store power. I got you. Appreciated. Friggin' Sport Hall. There it is. University. Fire prevention, air traffic, prioritize high-ranked members, tourism, railway distribution. I feel like I can research that faster than I can build the building, so. Or even think about getting a rail to it. Heat plant shut off, but it's warm out. Only one of the two shut off, though, interestingly. It must be new. I convinced the other comrade to stop notifying us. I actually should shut off the notification in one. The rail's going, just they built a lot of it not where I wanted. Close though. And my road system collapsed, kinda, so I'm trying to pave it. They're doing an alright job, actually. But it's causing problems because with the lanes closed, we got some excavators doing some funny things. What's going on? See if we can finish that. We'll have to do the rest after harvest. It should be in 22%. Whatever that is. I mean, I'm changing this back right before we're gonna have to change it again for the harvest. This is one of the reasons I'm paving the road. I think it'll smooth this out. Here, treat this like a regular ass two-way road. That is so many vehicles waiting here. All of the vehicles. See, this is why I'm not rushing the oil plant. I can't reliably get there. Can't even reliably get here. Need some sort of like exit ramp. Just comes down here. Oh, they're actually building the tunnel. I see. Every vehicle in the Republic coming here. Yeah. That's a bad spot to tie up traffic. I actually built the tunnel because this is a shitty spot to tie up traffic. Too bad you can't like tell them build it from the other side. This is where we drop off all of our crops. I also have every distribution office bringing crops here too. All these gray trucks aren't building, they're bringing crops. Okay, I just sent every truck down one road at the same time. Classic. Classic. Probably didn't mark it either. No, okay, at least it's marked. That's gonna deadlock itself. So whenever you have somewhere people can go in and can't get out, you have to make sure they can get out. Right now they're prio going in, and eventually they'll be waiting to turn with prio. They won't have the stuff. What do we want to turn off? 8 on. Okay. Get out of there. See, like, once this is a one-way going this way, and everybody who leaves here always turns right. You know what I mean? Get that flow going. Fire extinguished, good comrades. Our nation's road building power. Stand around in the street. It's getting closer. I know half of them are still going to drive over to that gravel road, and I'm going to gravel the other road too, so there's no dirt road. Nobody parked. Keeping them pretty busy. That looks like a nice train. Oh, 149. Train depot's connected to the rail network. They've actually connected like everything. It's pretty impressive. How much they've built with how little, like how little distance they can build out. But they can build a lot within a short distance. The vehicles going to the border. Did we have cash? Yes. A ridiculous line of trucks. We have heavy goods vehicles banned from the gravel road because they kept trying to cross from that road on the left there where everyone's coming out of. So we banned the heavy goods vehicles, but all the water vehicles still cross over. All the liquid vehicles are using that road, which is good for the water. I could somehow get the oil vehicles off of it. There is actually a sign for that. The oil vehicles are pulling trailers. There's a sign that specifically targets trailers. No vehicles pulling a trailer. Get wrecked. No trailers allowed. There we go. Nice. And the water trucks don't have trailers. They're attached. So now my water and sewer has a private road. Kind of private. I don't know. They'll all swap, but I think they'll all start... they'll swap at the other end when they plan their route. They're just all in the bad spot now. So they didn't realize till they got here. They're all right there. Recalculating route. See, they've already picked their route way back, and we have 57 trucks on that line. I guess half of them would end up here. We just finished a construction I wanted to watch, but it was entertaining. Fortunately, it's going to bunch them all together like crazy. All right, lane 3 and lane 6 currently get prio. They all want to turn left. They're also on a direct line. There's not even a depot I can call them back to. They could just turn... No, they can't even turn right. They won't use it again. All of my water is blocked. Okay, so... No one is coming from 8, really. 8 and 6 have prio. I'm not zooming out on purpose because I do not want to see what is happening at the border. I'm assuming they're getting stuck in it again. Not yet. We gotta line up though. I gotta get these water trucks out. That is our nation's water supply. A few people say they're starving. Possible. Our food doesn't come from here though. They're carnivores, though. The meat comes from here. I don't know what their diet is. All right. Technical depots can only dispatch one water truck to a substation at a time, so they can't stack up if they need more. And they're obviously drawing off of each other right now. It's everything but help us start falling. They run out of water. All right, back to normal. Lane 5, lane 2. That's okay, we can just store everything in the border, guys. In the border. Can't go bankrupt if your trucks can't buy. I think the water trucks are only prioing that road because they're slow. Pretty sure that was an ambulance that just ripped through the border. That cleared up pretty good. Let's see where they moved it to. There you go, headlights. I need a mandate that turns on headlights here. So much easier to tell what's happening. we're building. Okay. Those are parked dump trucks full of asphalt. State-controlled headlights. Does the state turn them on and off at the same time? How does that work? That was impressive. It's like the road they're all supposed to drive on is closed. I kind of get this. This whole intersection is butchered. Buses are very accurately aggressive. Well, the lane that has the right of way is just not there. How about that? You're allowed to go. August. It's our favorite month. Dude, I'm late. Stop importing. I don't think you have to tell them to stop importing. I think they're smart enough. Do though. I want to be sure that we're grabbing from the farm now. Did we finish our tunnel? We actually got super close. If I hadn't low prioed it, it would have finished. Now there's 2 stages left because these don't match. So now it needs gravel. Actually, it's all my dump trucks are tied up, parked on the roads. Not this one. What are you gonna go do? Okay, they're onto the tunnel now. Sweet. Running out of someone else's cash. No, it's actually been going down. We owed almost $1 million at the start of the stream. We're building, upgrading the power lines. That's actually done. It's impressive. It's done. That's probably the notification I ignored. Power line, done. This is the one we didn't need anymore. This is sketchy as shit. It's not clipping most of the way. Should have just spaced them apart a bit, like I did with the other one, like forward and back. I don't need to delete it right now. I don't think they cost that much in maintenance. I have double wires running between my depots. I don't think it matters. 4 loops. Let's see, we should be around 3 megawatts. Seems correct-ish. Yeah, running out of cash. We just upgraded some power lines. I got 6 construction trains going. We're starting on a refinery. And I finally caved to pave the road. I haven't actually looked, but I'm assuming it's not cheap. Let's see. This year. It's not bad. 20,000? How much have we spent all time? No, that's not bad. We also just had a negative oil event. So it's under 20 bucks again. I cannot wait till these rails are built. I hate all these yellow symbols. Go away. You can't get rid of all of them though. It's a futile effort. We're just using the path connect tool and turning them into one job, so there's less jobs. Stop product. I paused instantly, thinking I was out of money, but it's warm out. That tells you how the Republic's going. Stop production. Shoot. Expanded the town a little. A few new blocks going. There's a fountain there. I just don't have water yet. Build that part. Low priority. Got the secret police. Let's see. 36, 37, 38. Couple question marks. He's slightly behind. Every time I check him, there's one block of houses with question marks. Last time it was these ones. There's one here, some there. So it looks like we could use one more. I'm mainly just running out of crops constantly. Now, we've upgraded our tractors and added one, and we added 2 combines, I think. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we had 2 combines. So we have 12 combines. 10 tractors. 1 truck. And then 20 other trucks. The 30 trucks in these 3 depots. Maybe not quite 30. I don't know if they're full. Yeah, 30 trucks. Mostly the biggest ones. Crappy ones. This one has some smaller trucks, but he exports clothes, so. And high value, tiny cargo. Now, the problem we're having is this gets really, really bad. Really, really bad. At this time of year. So we're paving the roads, going to fix it. And this should divert more than half of the trucks out of this intersection this way, because they want to pick up here and they're doing this, right? And then they drop off here, then they come out, now they're going to do this. Bang. People coming from there should still turn here. It should just be better. But it's now harvest season and we're still building it, so all of the trucks are coming here and all of these trucks are coming here. I don't even know if they can dump it off. Maybe I should have low prioed it till the end. If we finish this, it'll improve the harvest. If I focus on finishing it, I could damage the harvest. I don't think they're doing any of these yet. Oh. Fearless. Friggin' it. How you guys doing? Call the ambulance. For my traffic. Don't call the ambulance right now. Won't get there. Kind of messed with my traffic a little bit. We're having a good time. I got the farm going. We laid out a little oil refinery here. So we're going to start refining oil soon because I am taking out a bit of loans. 3 streams later, my construction trains are almost at the border. They are painfully slow, but we're getting there. Look at that. Got it. But the city's turning out nicely. We're pretty well balanced for labor now. Not once I open the oil refinery, but I'm going to stack resources by the oil refinery, and I think I'm going to build another city on the other side of it. We finished the sports complex. And there's a lot of rails waiting to be built everywhere. Said something about needing sleep. I feel that. I always need sleep. These are playlist choices. It's the vanilla playlist here, so... This is Soviet Republic. There are no choices. The state mandates what you listen to. I actually just researched radio. Just researched the radio. There isn't even anything to listen to yet. Just your own thoughts. With opera. Oh no. That's not a bad tune. But yeah, we got a nice little town. We just started planting a few trees. Get some monuments up. We could take you for a train ride. They're so... It's painful. We've been watching this guy build this rail for a while. I have a bit of traffic issues. I should probably be paying attention to them because my farm runs out of resources like every 45 seconds. It's actually pretty bad. And we're having some traffic issues, so I'm constructing a $100,000 tunnel so we can move the $100 crops slightly more efficiently. Right? Because in the long term, 30 years from now, it'll pay off. Actually, though, this intersection goes really bad. We had an export line. It had what, 57? It had 69 trucks on it. It's down to 57. We moved some to depots. But then when we started getting the farm trucks and all the other trucks and the buses and building the tunnel, it's starting to get a bit packed up. So we're going to decommission those 57 trucks and put them on a boat. Eventually, on a boat. And everything's super slow, but they're trying. Look at him. He's doing his best. But it's harvest season. This is the best time of year. This is where my export trucks get caught up harvesting the crops, which means the exports build up, and it actually looks like we're producing something for a minute. Beautiful. It didn't look like... You should see when he's driving. It's even worse. He didn't look like he was doing his best. They are trying. There's just no one bringing them things. This is our oil export industry. This is the one that has 57 trucks on it. Pick up the oil there, refuel here, bang, to the border. Half of them aren't smart enough to refuel here, though. They are. I actually gave them a lot of alcohol very recently. And we just exported a ton of alcohol. This road is really blocked up. So I do have this prioed for the crops. This is so close to finishing. I did just set this to high as well. This would make such a difference. Oh, here, now you can actually see how many vehicles we put. So they changed how the border worked, right? So that multiple vehicles can go in and out at once. And I took that as a challenge. So we decided we were going to block the border up. I can once in a while. It's actually, it can handle so many vehicles. The problem is never here. The problem was with my designs now. But laid out a 4-lane road. There's still not a paver unlocked in 1950. So I've started paving the roads by hand. And half of it's closed and we had to unmark it all. I'm not very happy. Although this looks like it's just finished and I could reopen it. Bit late now. Who's jamming this up? These little trucks are almost camouflaged. This intersection. Let's let 3 and 8 go. You can join the intersections together using this plus symbol. So this is all one intersection. Oh, 3 wants to turn left. Fantastic. Oh, but he's got the stuff for the tunnel. Go. Makes them work harder. It's true. It's true. It would work harder for vodka. Yeah, much more agreeable, you know? Go do that, sure. Let's go. 2 and 1 now. Open once I finish this. I'm not gonna have to manually switch it. But you can, so there's stop. I'm just changing it from yields to signs. Keeping it flowing. Once this tunnel's built, I think it's going to make a huge difference. Although they're not really harvesting much on the back yet. But they still have to come around here too. Those are the guys turning left out of here. They go around to get down there. It's weird. They still might. I don't think so though. That's nice there. There must be a traffic jam somewhere else. No, so we just started paving it. The whole Republic was only paved to here last year. And we just got here. We've never had one-way roads yet. They would just drive through the ditch if you got in their way. You can make them. I showed that at the end of the last stream. You can glitch them to tell them to drive anywhere. It's pretty cheaty. Oh yeah, I got my rail construction pretty far away. So I have a house that's like, yo, go work there because it's super far away. This is the rail construction. These are the trains. I've been waiting for one to reach the border forever. I have 6 of these, so they built this. We're gonna have some crazy rail intersection. I don't have turn the UI off kind of cash here. The power runs on money. These things are painfully slow. But they built a bunch. It's just when they have to travel to build. So what I've done is the longest train in the game that the vanilla depot will let you do is 450 meters, but you can get bigger ones. So my intersection from the border, right? We have it spaced out so we can run all the biggest trains. So from the border, we have 1 kilometer. And then between that, so we can have a kilometer-long train come from somewhere else. And between there and this intersection is 450 meters. So the longest train can park here. And between this intersection and these factories is 450 meters. So if he goes in there, he won't block it up. And between this intersection, join that. Oh, it's built. I was gonna say I could join that so it looks normal. Between this intersection and this intersection is also 450 meters. So the longest train can park there. But between the border intersection and the second intersection is 1 kilometer. So if I do send a 1 kilometer train, he'll only block 1 intersection. Park here, and then it doubles, it repeats. So that's 450 meters. And then between this one and this one is 1 kilometer. Just in case we need to make a stupidly long train. But the little rail constructors you start with that fit on a truck are so slow and they carry so little that the extra kilometer is just, it's taking literal Probably a decade in game. Him just banging his head against this only high pryode rail. But eventually we'll have like the longest trains. You can't. Hopefully we're not making anything to put on them. We are actually. They're still picking up the crops. See, so the clothes start stacking up. It's nice. Trying to pick up the crops. That's okay. Those are all oil trucks. They can all be stuck. Last year we got this up to 1,600 or something. Looks like it's going to be better this year, I think. Now, it could also be the buses aren't getting through the traffic and we aren't burning any right now. Those are the firefighters. There's a fire station down here, serviced by some little red cars. This is the end of the Republic. Furthest comrades go. No. Well, you get better track builders. Like, once he gets to the border, you can get better track builders. What it is until you get to the border, you only have access to track builders you can transport with your trucks, because you have to carry them. So this train constructor I had fit on the back of a truck. Once the rail goes to the border, you can import way heavier machinery. Like, I have a track builder that's probably 500 times faster than this one. A modded one. It follows the game stats. This one uses 6 workers, I think, and my modded one uses 500. It's just twice as big as the biggest train, the train, the EDK 300 or whatever. But yes, this is the slowest train constructor that's ever been in the game. By a long shot. It's terrible at equipment and at labor. This is probably a bad car to ride in from here, eh? Ooh, that's the Gaggenau. That's our initial bus. Look at the wooden railings. Spoke wheels. It's beautiful. Yeah, the rail office holds, you can turn it up and down itself, but yeah, the trains determine the max capacity. Same with the fire station. A small fire truck only makes the station hold like 4 workers, and a large one makes it hold like 20. Would not know. So I'm Canadian, not American. No, I have no idea. Can't even imagine that. Laying rail by hand. Yeah, you can't. Oh man, you can't send trucks to it. The rail construction's actually super limited. It'd be nice if you could send other vehicles to help. Like the rail car has to drive back for reconstruction. If you could supply it or something, just supply it with the trucks, and you didn't have to return. This one only holds like 10 pounds of materials. So here, this is rail speed 4. We got it disassembled, so these fit on a truck, and I'm not using mods, so there was only one choice. And then once we get to the border, we have access to 18, so he'll be almost 5 times faster, but he also does 40 kilometers an hour instead of 20, and he's gonna hold like 10 or 20 times more. He's 42 tons versus 16, but we got the light version. 1 ton apparently? That doesn't make sense. Parts are lighter. I don't know. This is the furthest I've been. This is my first playthrough, so I haven't been further than here. I think I need to flip this gas station around. I didn't want as many people using that dirt road. I did that to myself. Pollution kind of creeps in here. I think I can keep going out this way a bit. And there's a mall over here that's not very busy. I don't really need more people yet. Not until we get this going. And we're going to get boats here. So I'm going to start exporting this stuff with boats. And then this is eventually going to repair the boats. And then we're going to have another harbor right here somewhere. Not sure what we're going to put in that harbor. Fighting traffic with boats. I do have horses and buggies and stuff. They're just mods. But they wouldn't help anyways. They wouldn't help anyways. But yeah, I got all the horse from my 1900 start. I have all the horses and stuff. You go from 1 horse to 2 horse to 4 horse. And then on to steam. We're in the 20s, 30s. It's alphabetical, I think. I don't think it's by year. Can I do by year? By start production. Cool. So 1900, Chad Horse Rider, first man in the Republic. 4 horse wagons, heavy covered hulls, ice boxes. The AMO F-15. World War I ends. Combines and shit. So many different vehicles. Fire extinguished. Good job, comrade. What else did we miss? Just watching the traffic and making sure it's not too crazy. Oh, we've got the tunnel finished. Beautiful. Look at that. They love it. Already more crops than last year. It's not even November yet. $1955. Yeah, the track layer just driving through untamed wilderness, laying the rail in front of it. Yeah. Driving through the wild. We made a comrade drive over the mountain the other day. It did crash the game last time I did it, though. Does he still own a car? Let's get personal vehicle. Bullish, sure. We're gonna make Comrade go for an adventure here. In 4 years, if I don't get to the border, we can just get an even better one. That's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, we probably got about a year and a half left. It's actually like 10 trips. We can teleport them back. It saves us a lot of time, but I'm not gonna sit there and babysit. I can't stand watching it, actually. It's so slow. It hurts. Can't remember where I just bought that depot. Where's Buddy? You need to go fill up your tank for this, sir. Thank you. I'm going to show you hidden Soviet technology. Hidden Soviet technology here. Where'd we put that depot? Probably be funnier if he drove over the mountain, actually. Oh, but then he'll run out of gas and I'll have to delete him again. Yeah. We could park him on top of the mountain and then we'd have a sick view. Where are you? There he is. So you get close to it and you start tapping shift. And when you get that to disappear, hold shift. Or not disappear, but you see it went dim. Not like that. You have to like hit shift and make it go dim. That might work. Let's see. Connect it. Hold shift. Yeah, that looks like it worked. Just connect it, hold shift, and then if you place the road. I'm still holding shift, so the camera's on like super rapid fire. They're connected now. It's not him. Here he is. You ready for Comrade's grand adventure? I don't have turn the UI off money. Hey. Comrade's gone AWOL. Oh no. Wreck the crops too, man. He wouldn't drive into the water though. Soviet technology, man, it's incredible. There's not as many trees on the mountain, or as many plants on the mountain. I keep meaning to do this in a truck so we can see over the grass. Comrade doesn't give a shit. Like, right? Why can't they get to the railroad? I think we just lost a building. Oh no, fire extinguished, good. I didn't really put it in a good spot for him to have a view. Yeah, it's kind of weird, eh? It was at that moment he fucked up. Got no brakes. I think we got some air there. I don't know. It felt like we got some air there. Seems pretty glued to the ground, though, actually. He'll be back safe and sound in a second. Delete that before we start fighting about how to pronounce it. Worcestershire. Yeah, and it thinks he's here now because there's no road, but he's not quite here yet. But it thinks he's here. You could do it between depots and shit too, so you could have your bus stations connected and they don't intersect with traffic, so you could actually have them driving down the same roads if you lined it up right, because they only go straight. If you had straight roads, you could have them going down the same road but not actually hitting anything. Oh, it's still broken. It's not good. Oh, I didn't delete the road, but I deleted the name and now I have to find it. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? Okay, where was it? He drove pretty straight, right? Where is he? He's trapped. Thank you. He's trapped. There it is. Got him. So see that? It has dots on it. That's the other end. You can't connect to one of these ends. Oh, it's saying I can. Maybe because I deleted the other depot. But that's where he drives out to. That's his first point he tries to go to. Now it should be back. Yes. Worcestershire? What is this? What did we buy? A passenger vehicle? Oh yeah, we got some fancy houses, parking lots. Here you go. That's the fancy district. Get cars. There's only one place to drive. Kind of a novelty. Worcestershire. How do you think we're doing for crops? Are we going to break 2,000 this year? Oh yeah, look at this. That tunnel made a massive difference in just the rate we're getting the crops off the fields. That's the only change, is the tunnel. That's massive. We're going to get double the crops this year. We still have room. Apparently these aren't... Like, the next combine is going to increase our harvesting too, I think. Because now we're actually waiting on the combines and not the trucks. Yeah, we're waiting on the combines. Sick. Well, not like sick, but I don't think there's better combines yet. Minar combine. It's the best. You only need it. I guess if it's the only one, it is the best, isn't it? how it would work. $135 tons of clothing stacked up. Food, alcohol full. The export depot who sells this also helps pick up the crops. So if there's crops to be picked up, he does that first. They seem to pile the farms. He's like, there's no crops now, I can go sell. 10 grand. That tunnel made a huge difference. You know what else probably made a huge difference? The road finished paving. So it's 2 lanes again instead of just 1. That's probably making a bigger difference than the tunnel, actually. So let's wreck it. Now I'm gonna pave the other road the second it snows. Once the crops are gone, we'll pave this, and then next year it'll actually work. The trucks have stuff to do anyways. They're not doing anything down here? Here you go, guys. Launch. Truck set to hit all 3 load points for gravel, so we can just get it going, you know? Sick of waiting for gravel at one point. I forget what I was paving, but I was like, no. We have to be able to move all of the gravel at once. Now, this one is the buddy across the river. There. He won't be here for a bit. We'll get bored of watching it by then. Say Worcestershire quickly and you'll pass as English. This is the one I heard the other day. You try and say, remember which one is which, but if you try and say beer can with a Jamaican accent, you end up saying bacon with an English accent and vice versa, or the word is switched, I can't remember. Try and say beer can with an English accent. Unless you have one, in which case it probably just sounds normal to you. You Worcestersurians. Worcestershireians. Lost that one midway through. It snowed. Let's finish the road. You want to see a neat trick, actually? Only for emergency use, but if you ever have like a dirt road with somebody on it, let's see if we can get them on it. Or a gravel road and there's a fire or something, while they're on it, if you upgrade it, the speed limit changes and they actually go faster. That, like the road, it counts as being upgraded instantly. It won't let more vehicles on other than the ones that already passed through it. But doing that from dirt to pavement is a massive difference. It won't affect the snowplow, or I'd show you, because then you can just cancel it after. If it's dirt to pavement, you can just hit cancel before anyone gets there. But you can make people drive at pavement speed on dirt and then just undo it. I don't have anything fast enough to take advantage of it. And you can't undo it if you do it to gravel, right? Because if you cancel, they demolish. So it only works really well for dirt. I was upgrading that road anyways. Speed up. Carl do it. Not much road to show it on though. And I broke him. Nope, he got it. That's too snowy. I think we keep going with it though. I might as well just hit it. That's as far as the other one goes, eh? Now that's a bus stop. I don't really want them switching at the bus stop. I think I go one further for it to end. Because I know them, and the second it switches, they're all going to want to get over into one lane for some reason, and then there's going to be some weird thing. So I'll have it switch down here where nothing actually happens. Or maybe even right there where it's a whole four-way intersection. I just upgraded both roads at once, didn't I? These aren't even connected. Okay, they are. Wow, that was bad. Actually, that might have been really good. It's gonna force the oil trucks down onto this road. That's what I've been trying to do for ages. Unless they go up through the farm. Possibility. Should go left though. Yeah, I've been trying to do that for a while. Because that gets the oil trucks out of this intersection. Now, like I said, they're probably going to try and turn back in. They should. It's paved. No. Faster you. Oh, he doesn't do 70. This can do 70. Whales next door. All these vehicles are so slow. We can replace. We actually have real buses now. Kind of silly, but they're not like end of life yet. This is set to replace itself with a real bus when we finally turn that on. One of these vehicles, one of the new vehicles, is super tall to ride in. Not that one, and you can see over everything else. It's really nice. Do you think he's made it to the border yet? He is trying. Unemployment too high. What's up, man? 53 workers without job. Can't reach a bus station. Barely, but can't. This isn't upgraded yet. Because that's a 2-lane road. Try not to have them walk across 2-lane roads. Just kind of started and now it's happening. There you go. And I need you up here. How about now, sir? You can reach the bus stop now. Perfect. You too? No, he needs like one more meter. $358. He might reach the one on the other side, actually. So if they can't find a job, I like them to be able to walk to a bus stop. It's not bad to have a tiny bit of unemployment. That building was kind of suffering, though. This guy can walk to this bus stop here. This guy couldn't walk to anyone. I just watched a week of stream of someone giving a tour of Wales to an American. Did it rain? It rained. Indeed it did. Fuel export. What do you think we've got it to? 18 bucks? That seems to be about the lowest. The lowest it'll let us drive it down to. Got some train line waiting to come across. We've actually built pretty far down this way. A lot of rails assigned. They built this whole part. Actually kind of impressed. Don't know why that wouldn't be assigned. Maybe it just has too many jobs. But I do have 6 trains in there. I want them to send out as many as they can. Oh! Are you going to the border? Oh! Oh! Could be him. This could be the moment. It's also very possible we're still 10 trains away. We're quite sure with these dudes. Telling someone their own family history. It's great. Do you think this is it? What do we think? Give me the camera back. Is this it? Uh-oh. Paul doesn't think so. Usually pretty accurate. Explosion, right? Could hit Control H, but it's more dramatic this way. Like, it's actually like 5 minutes away from being done now. That one work day. Because he's got to get back before... Oh! He decided he crashed. He teleported himself. He took pity on me. What a guy. What a guy. 1 workday. Is the notification still on? I can't watch that. Notify me when finished. He's just trying to preserve his job. Oh, he needed 1 more shift. That makes sense. Nobody told him if he finished yesterday he got the new train, but now that he didn't, gulag. Building an oil refinery. Seemed like the thing to do. It's just the upgraded power line here. That's not a rush. This doesn't use anywhere near full power line. We're just replacing the initial one with bigger ones. $2,600 crops we have here. I don't even know if I need to import. I'll get one of them importing, just in case. Import. You know what? I'm gonna get them both importing. And then I'm gonna sell alcohol. Excuse me. All export. 1 day left. Rail to the border has 1 day left. 1 day. This destiny. What do you think it's worth? 2,000? 1,000? This isn't a great design loading area for our nation's food, is it? $16.95. Take 2. Now, do we think this one's it? Do we think this one's it? Look, he checked for safety first, made sure no one was coming on the dirt road that nobody drives on. Got it. Thanks, bro. Convenient we actually have money right now, too. LTC, speed 4. O&K. O&K. Speed 17. The Weimar Dampfkran. Speed 18. These are very similar, so I kind of just want to see them both. Assume one can hold a lot more. Practically a rocket. Decided they don't need to see forwards, apparently. skimped out on the front window. Already stuck behind the old one. Look at that. I could probably get rid of the old ones. Replace them all. This guy has a front window. I'd rather ride in this one. The other one looks cooler. This guy can see where he's going. Your last shift, buddy. Probably all it would have been, right? Somewhere to not die while you operate the controls. Keep the electronics if there were any. That one in front looks pretty mechanical. Peephole. It's all you need. Like, I get that if there were no windows on the sides either, you know, but they have nice windows on the sides of the other one. Where'd he go? Where'd we go? Like, even open and shit. You know what I mean? This one looks like it holds a lot more than the other one. It was also a lot more expensive, like 25%. I'm thinking about getting rid of the smaller ones just so they don't get sent out on jobs. I can picture a conductor doing that, so why'd they frame them then, though? Into the depot. Little train launched. Little train launched. They might have been launched before we were parked, though. These are jobs. Now, I don't have any signals down. Probably signal it up and get a few more moving. Oh, there was one out the back already. I think there's just a small train on every rail. I wonder if it's going to prefer the big ones. More Harry Potter shit. You can do it with trains too, and they teleport. Just teleport. Now he seems to be sending out all the small ones. I might have to get rid of those. Not even looking at the right building. Yes, use the two good ones. Oh, this one's doing something. All right. Good thing that other guy was so slow or we would have hit him. They've gone pretty far this direction too. They've gone about the same distance, despite me. This wasn't pryoed or anything. They just did it. They drive halfway down the rail before they turn around because the rails are so long. That killed a lot of time. It's practically flying. Actually, though, that's like 10 times more track than the other one could lay down. And now we have 8 construction trains running. I mean, now that it's not a rush, they're just going to kind of do everything. I think I have everything assigned they can reach. Snowplow, technical services. I was saying I needed new snowplows. Actually, I could put some here. I was hoping for a new one. Yikes. When the lights come on and it's like, what's happening? That's one of those excavators we talked about earlier, working really hard, doing his best. He's doing his best right now to tie up traffic. It's pretty though. Employment too high. We probably haven't finished that path yet. I didn't prio it, or I didn't even tell them to build it, actually. Not even building part of it yet. It's fine though, he can be unemployed for a bit. He'll work at the mall and stuff. There's jobs. They're not gonna die. He'll be able to reach the bus stop after. One house we missed. The road's closed, and I accidentally closed both the roads up here. I have to do, I don't even know. Crop import, close building up again, because they try and do the export evenly, and the alcohol was full. So the alcohol is still the higher percent, so they're gonna prio it for a while. Then we get another big dump with the close, money-wise. This was a 2,600 though, wasn't it? Well, we might have enough to export the alcohol all year. I don't know. All of the buses that bring the workers there to make the alcohol in a line says no. There is an ad break coming up in about a minute, and I haven't stood up in 6 hours. I need to go get something to drink. At least stand up, stretch, be about 5 minutes or so. Make something to drink. Let's see. Who's gonna do something interesting? I mean, the oil exports drive across the Republic. They can get caught up in traffic, though. It's a dangerous game. Where is it? Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We're back. Order. Ooh. Did we run out of money, or did I time it perfectly? One of the shops ran out of goods at one point, probably due to traffic. Not too concerned. Almost ran out of money. Timed that pretty well. You guys would have got a light show as the power flickered on and off with exports. Mr. Kim jump scare. I'm gonna put you on a ride across the earth. Yeah, that's not great, is it? So the buses bringing the workers here to finish the jobs to open the road can't get here because there's traffic, so the road is closed. The closed road has prio. That's what's happening again. Same thing as other time. But once it's paved, we're gonna have 3 and 8 have priority. There. Do that now. What's he doing? Like waiting to turn left? Yeah. No, you're waiting to go straight? What are you doing? He's going to the customs house, which is straight. I think he's trying to do it on this road, though. Can you imagine waiting on like 3 days in traffic to drive on a slightly nicer road? There's even an excavator there. He's gonna get stuck in traffic. No, he just wanted to go straight. You know, it would be beneficial to disconnect this from the intersection. None of those vehicles interfered. They're not very smart, are they? Seems to be working better. What are you doing donuts in the intersection? Get out of here. A lot of these look like they're getting close to being done, though. That one. These ones. $150 tons both these need. 30 truckloads each with the workers. And they're building this down here, which is also tying up trucks. Doing a good job of down here, actually. I'm not going to do that again because I want them to finish this road. Yesterday. That's what it's going to be when it's one way, so... Oh, is that still dirt? Why can't I put a sign there? There is a sign there. I was gonna say, I thought we just had one, but it looked like there wasn't one for a second. Look at him launch himself. Finally, you can go. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, that's City Skylines. It's brutal for that. They're almost worse. Yeah, City Skylines can be brutal for that. Shop is out of goods have to get... Now it's the traffic jam. I know why it's out of goods. We know the why. They come from here. We should move them over here because they bring them out the back of the farm. There's a road that goes around it. We should stack the goods like here. Deliver them into town from the back. The builders are busy. There's no excess building capacity. We have an inner city bus line here. Takes the students and the passengers around. This is the non-labor bus. Staircases everywhere. Down one, up another. I do enjoy it. I like City Skylines. It's actually a good game. Modifying lanes, creating roundabouts, one-ways, making tunnels everywhere. We had one city where all the roundabouts were underground, and we had train rails going across the top of them, and it looked like a green space in the middle of the city, but it was actually the most congested spot on the map. City Skylines 2 just uses my entire computer. That game's programmed to use like 24 cores or something if it wants. I have 8. But there's nothing left for streaming. Nothing left. Last time I tried anyways. Let's try again. I did stream it a few days. I played it off stream. My outro scene is actually recorded in City Skylines 2. It's a lot of comrades. Oh yes, it's finally connected. Finally. I bought 2 new big trains. I didn't sell the 6 small ones we have. So we have 8 construction trains running. There's one. There's one. There's a new one. Almost empty. He actually shows what he has on him, I think. Yeah, we got him running all over now. But, oh, they say 0 when they're working too. I was gonna say, sometimes one of the good ones is parked. I think I might get rid of some of the crappy ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been kind of playing with the money. If we just stopped exporting oil, I'm pretty sure the price would go back up. We're about to. Once we build the refinery, we'll shut the exports off for like half a year while the boats load. Probably take out $1 million loan to finance it all. And then scrape by while we wait for them. I'm actually going to need to build the harbor to buy the boat, aren't I? Probably. I don't know if you can buy all the sizes of boats with this. I'd have to move the shore in for this one. We kind of spaced it for the giant space for containers and vehicles. I'm not actually going to put something there. So I want this to touch that radius, which means I'd need to push the shore in 10 feet. You need a free bulldozer. I don't have one parked over here, actually. Let's fix that. Although that's another road depot, then I can't do the magic around. Ooh, we left one somewhere. Oh, I can't do the magic thing anyways. The one of the only good vehicles at the NATO border is this thing. It's a bulldozer and an excavator. Bang. So in 1 year, I'll be able to terraform that. Whoa. Like, where'd we go? It doesn't have to go that far. No, but it is an excavator bulldozer. Same slot. The skid steer does that too. This one's a bit better than it, I think, though. I'm sure he's right behind us. I wouldn't worry. I should actually gravel one of these so we have a real connection. And there. Where's he gonna live? Here. Where's the other one I forgot to delete? Must be... It is. Crop imports running. Crop exports running. Ooh. Nothing to sell? Needs to be repaired. Vehicle's being repaired. No, he's got stuff to sell. Busy man. I think with the 2 crop imports running, we're actually going to have enough. Keep exporting everything, I mean. Which is good, because we're importing a lot of construction stuff. And the money's not going down crazily. And we've laid a lot of track. Somehow. Barely any of the ones that matter, but... I think if I signaled it, they'd do worse. They're doing a pretty good job of it themselves, launching a lot of trains at once. It's not good at choosing which train. Going home? Change your home. Go park. Who'd I tell to do that? Okay. I assume you can do that from there? Yes, the crossover's built. Who hasn't loaded up yet? Who else is going back? You are. Go park. This is just a depot where you can store trains. Same path you were on. Turn left instead of right at the cross. So I'll get rid of these 2. Just I had 6 before. They were all running. Some of them are parked now. If one of these is parked, it's not great. That one's not parked. This one's parked. How does it... What? Did I accidentally buy used trains? Does this one have 290,000 kilometers on it already? This one has 19. I wonder this one's not working. Telling me this track builder has built 294,000 kilometers of tracks. No, they're not launching this one. There's something weird with that one. No, I bought them both from this list. This one's used or something. That's weird. It's also not working, which is bugging me. I haven't seen it do anything yet. Which means the office is prioing all the little ones. Oh, and he just killed the big one because I told him to change depots, so he doesn't have a home right now, so he has the right of way. He's gonna hit a lot more trains too. Can I teleport you home now? No, he actually has to get there too. Oh my god. What are you doing? Wow. It's all because they couldn't get on the road up here, and they just never switched back, I think. That should finish it. But they're all on the wrong freaking road. I don't really want to take all my signs off for them, but I can. Here, guys. These signs were here to prevent you from driving down this road in the first place, but they're not going to recalculate their route till they touch this node. At that point, they've already turned left. Oh, you're idiots. Use the highway. That's like every truck in the Republic. And now I have to back them up. I'm gonna have to manually let them out for a second. This is what I get for upgrading my roads. They're almost there for these ones. That's good. 25 tons for that one. And then we can actually mark it, and I think they'll stop doing this stupid stuff. What lane are they on? 5? Lane 5. Please proceed. Lane 3 looks like it can proceed at the same time as lane 5. They turn right. So the traffic is being caused, if you're just joining, we have a line with 57 oil export buses on it, and then I have 30 trucks that normally help me pick up crops from the fields, but we're not getting enough crops, so they're all importing crops as well. That's why all these are empty. These are all full of trucks importing crops. I have 57 homeless trucks who are just on a direct line. They're all exporting oil from here, but we're going to take them off the road soon when this refinery comes online. And that'll alleviate a lot of traffic. And then once I actually get the farm tuned a bit better and the rails constructed to it so we don't need to import crops, that'll take these trucks off, and that's 87 vehicles off the road right there. For now, it's kind of funny because nobody's dying, but actually the health and happiness did drop. Some people probably did die. But, like, not enough to worry, you know? Oh yeah, they did. We only have 10 people without their own house, which means we haven't had full houses for a long time, and I think we should have had full houses for a while. That's the water I have locked in here. Could give them the right of way for a second, probably should. I didn't build pipes this game. Kind of just use trucks because they don't get stuck at the border. But now I'm getting them stuck elsewhere, which is bad. I gotta set them free. You know what? This might be better like that other one. I just removed it. The main intersection had to be a separate entity. What? Put a sign there. Thank you. Aw, man. Earthquake. Headphone warning. No, that's a bit late, isn't it? I only see one building on fire. The secret police. Oh, the lights just turned off, though. Economy. Money. Lights back on. Oh, God. No, I got the clapper. I don't think we lost any buildings again. Building on fire, fire extinguished, fire extinguished. That was a mild earthquake. 5.2. So what that does do, though, is if you're constructing a lot and all your trucks are busy, it adds wear and tear to a lot of things. So see? Hit a few of the flats. Pump jack. Unless it's been on fire recently. Odd that it's that high. No, it's covered. Because the earthquake wasn't over here. I don't know how they work, though, actually. I do know they affect the maintenance, but I don't know what the radius on it would be. Limit amount. This is going to be a staging area for our little trucks, but it's also going to be ship repair. Might do some helicopter repair at some point in time. But I want to be able to pick up mats here too. Like that. That's expensive though until we're making the steel, isn't it? Should probably fill it with boards because I'm making the boards. But I'm going to fill that, and then the construction depot's here, and whatever construction depots end up here can get that there. There's going to be a warehouse here for the other stuff. Going to hook into the train network at some point. They're not now. It's parallel to it. Here. Slam it in. You're being so careful with the rest of it. Just do this one like this. Don't even joke about that. They're not even close to getting across the river anyways. They're here. That's not too far. My God, the traffic. You see what I mean? The border can handle so many vehicles. Like, it can handle so many vehicles at once now. They don't even always obey the laws of physics. It's been upgraded that much. why they're all driving across the highway to use the gravel road. That's why I had the sign banning them from it. Meat. It is wrong. That has meat. This has meat. Pretty sure I put a meat freezer on all of them. This has meat. There we go. He was bringing it directly to the mall, but there's have warehouses on all of them. Just a misclick. They finished my road. Not clicking that other part until this is done. Oh, I just saw that one finish. And this is done. It still needs to be rolled, but it's like right there. The actual road network will fix all of our problems, right? Right? Yeah, it's nice. You can actually have traffic now. Before, the border would just choke up and bottleneck it, but it will actually let you, like, have some traffic now. We'll have to work out the kinks a little. But yeah, you can actually have traffic. Early, I guess. You could always have traffic if you just use trucks between your own factories. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't have built the oil refinery further away and just diverted the line to it with all the trucks on it. Oil must be worth nothing. Our money is dropping. 20 bucks. Come on, man. Building on fire. Ooh, that's a bad one. Or it would have been, actually. This almost burnt down once and it scared me, so I built a fire station right here. So see, it'll wear out quicker while it's on fire, though. Fire extinguished. April, down to 1,000 crops. Trying to think if we can keep exporting the alcohol. They're doing a really good job doing that. This they're supposed to bring down to 20%. It's like $100,000 of clothes or something sitting there. $249,000 of clothes. Wait, that includes what's in the malls. In the prisons, I guess. They get clothing. This is all of our products production that isn't oil. So you got the farm, outputs into the granary, outputs into the fabric factory, outputs into the warehouse. This has chemicals, so he pulls those in to make the fabric. And then this outputs the fabric into these. That doesn't do anything. These output the clothes back into there. And then eventually a train will pick it up. Right now it's trucks. Unload chemicals. And then same thing on the other side. There's just a little connection. Distillery, connection, food. They're both routed into here. Eventual train. Eventual train. Not 100 on where this one goes. This traffic can Food supply too. That was those shop out of goods. It's the traffic. It'll be fixed in a second. I can probably start one-weighing it. Which one's finishing last? This one? Yeah, but if I one-way it past this, then there's no way to go this way. No, there's that gravel road there. They'll be safe. Be fine. You can do it. I wonder if I can mark it while he's working. Use this tool over existing finished roads. That's probably a no. Just waiting on the slowest vehicle in the world to reverse down a road, you know? Converted everyone into that lane I hate, actually, is what I've just done. Alright, boys, here we go. This, you just have to touch it between nodes. You can't stop without a node. That's all it is. Sometimes it goes wonky, but I'm pretty trusting of it here. You can undo that one instantly. So now, screw everyone else. 6 and 3 have the right of way. 4 used to, because it used to be the food was here and fuel was here, but now they're here and they bypass it. And this is rocks and boards being exported, which isn't very 73 rubles is not very high priority. All right, now we want to ban heavy trucks. Out of money. Yeah, no vehicles pulling a trailer. And no heavy goods vehicles. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I'll get the money too. And that went down quick. Or a big amount. They're about to hit the steel. It's useless, like $100,000 in steel, easy. Let's not ban them from this road. That's going to jank them up there for a minute because they don't recalculate until they hit the ban. So they're going to drive through and loop. Then they shouldn't even get on this road at all from the start. It's just so far, it takes a few minutes to see like the reaction. Although he just did it. Definitely moving better already. Well, I put all the trucks right here, I guess, haven't I? I'll get through that eventually. Should have some like cheater merge lanes. Get bridges and tunnels and do some factorial belt weaving to get all the roads to merge into one. Not many more coming though. They're not swarming down here like they were. Well, this is its own separate intersection now. Yeah. Three, 5, make it a part of the main intersection. So you can link intersections, so now this is all one intersection. Maybe they'll be able to see it better. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. I've linked like 10 together before. Pretty sure there's a max I've hit. That was in our all-car city. We were doing weird things with roads in that one. You can, that. Can I just click this? You can use these to do some funny things with lane changing. Should have put these across the Republic. But you can change lanes without intersecting into other lanes with them. Saw it turn green there. You just gotta confuse it a bit. So yes, now he can swap over those lanes without actually touching these lanes, and they don't intersect, don't stop. What's your error, comrade? Wind power has been invented. Excellent. Our highly educated percent has fallen off drastically. I think we have the correct university capacity for people. The price of coal, what we're running our heat on, has gone up. Who is it and why? Why would you? I think it's just because they're slow. I think once they have a top speed above 70, they'll all default to this road. I think because they're so slow, they're taking the gravel to be polite. If it was all pavement, they probably wouldn't do that. Because I banned the heavy goods vehicles from going straight. And anything towing a trailer. But my only vehicles towing a trailer are these oil exports. I want them to start using the highway. But this is for the water and the sewer and stuff. That's the plan. They're all coming down this side voluntarily. Tannheim Valley on the workshop. Good morning. Yeah, Tannheim Valley, it's a nice map. It has elevated water, which I haven't seen on many other maps. Can't use it as water, it's fake, but it's top of the morning. Yeah, I played this one on my 1900 start too. I really liked it. Although it took forever to get anywhere. It took even longer in that one. I got trains way sooner, actually, because I didn't plan for stupid long trains. We just ran a rail straight to the border and had it like right here. Speaking of the border, apparently, oh, that's right. 2 should have the priority though. These people keep messing everything up. If I only had 2 roads, it would probably actually be better. I could pave them all. That's expensive. I'm gonna pave them all once we build this. Still waiting on them to build this. Do the peripherals. Sewer. It's already here. Convenient. Doesn't reach him though. Convenient because I'm using trucks. There's trucks bringing it here. It's not actually convenient for them. It's convenient for me. Possible rail. I'm going to put this one up here a bit. So the sewer has to flow downhill. Actually, it's all the same height. Doesn't matter. So I just want to make sure I have a few meters so I can bring it to wherever we're dumping it. Normally I say point them towards the water. Definitely. But it's level, so it doesn't actually matter which way it's pointing. Although, I just placed it beside one of the only buildings that goes underground, I think. Nah, he doesn't care. Alright, water, sewer. Great. Power. That's such a good spot. I'm never taking a rail out of there, am I? No. Might need two of these, actually. It's a pretty big building. Redundancies, too. Never hurts. Is that the spot? I think I was hitting this, so I'm going to put it closer to the road, angle it a bit. It really likes that spot. I see what's happening. Okay. That's the second time I've done this on this build. On that exact thing. You run two wires at the same time and snap them together, except they came from the same source that time and it doesn't let you snap them together. It just has the same behavior. Didn't know what was happening. I could probably give that its own transformer. The oil field's gonna expand near instantly. Later, we don't have much. I do have. Oh, I took out a huge loan. I was like, wow, we have a lot of money. Not a great place to get off of this one. Don't mind me. You can get like an extra inch. Bring it back a bit. Oh. You can get an extra 2 inches if you do that. You're fine. I can delete that depot. That's the one we just put there so I could terraform the water to put in the boat dock that we don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm stretching them all just the tiniest bit. Get there. So that's power, water, sewer. I already placed the garbage for it. You must have a garbage, eh? No. The garbage truck's going directly to visit you. There. If you highlight your technical office, it highlights everything it has to touch. Like he has to bring water here. He has to bring sewer there. He has to pick up garbage here. This is the only building that always highlights the water purifier. I don't know why. But he's highlighting this building, which means he needs to touch it directly. So it's missing. It stands for small, garbage, large. Not to be confused with stand for big, garbage, small. Completely different box of frogs. They haven't assigned themselves to any of these paths yet. Put some dirt versions in. The stop production came on and I paused again. It's warm. Although I think I just canceled some of those. Oh, we just hit the refinery. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna set it to low though, because it doesn't work till everything else is there. Even then it might not work. I was gonna pave the road the whole way to it. They're still going around. Ah, my oil vehicles are still going around. They're being forced over here. Forgot we paid both of these. This one is almost done. Being chased by a horde of zombies. Mark this road. This is the one that's going to do it. They're coming across the bridge and getting forced onto the left lane. Okay, he's almost done. No, he has to back down the whole thing too. They always drive all the way up, then all the way down. Everything's so slow. Stopped production. New vehicle. FI 2472. I wonder if that's a mod. Well, I kind of wish I didn't delete the message now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, workshop off. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's it. So we did just assign them to the refinery, even if it's on low. Like this is empty. These are all delivery vehicles. Here's construction vehicles trying to get out. These will all be going soon. Most of these are empty. These are all full of vehicles. These are 2 construction depots. There's only 1 vehicle. They're both full. So we just added like another 100 vehicles onto the road too. But it's almost marked. Both these are rolling. I'm gonna upgrade it all the way. I'm gonna do one of them first. If I get the one-ways all the way to here, they should switch lanes here. Excited to see what they do once this finishes. Then we'll upgrade both these at once. This one and this one. Because the bridge will be closed if one of them's upgrading anyways. And then we'll switch to the other one. I could probably start this one now. That doesn't block anything. Which way is he driving? Still forwards. Ooh, he took the correct road. Let's do it. First, marked drive to the border. Let's see if we follow it. It's not quite paved here, actually. Once we get across the bridge, we enter civilization. That other bridge looks pretty blocked up. And we should hit traffic. No, we should hit the road. It's the signage after. Will traffic flow all the way to the border? Nobody knows. That's actually looking a lot better. Probably would have been worth it for us to pave earlier. We could have driven the price of oil down quicker. No. We're not at the border yet. Count your chicken. Don't count your nachos, sorry. God, we are beside Mr. Nacho. Efficient. The lineup is starting at the border. No, it's probably just marked wrong still because they were coming this lane before. So now, lanes 2 and 5 have prio, like a normal place would that had 2 one-way paved roads. What have I done? Let it flow. They're confused. They're like, wait, we can just go? We can just go? No, stop. I don't know if we're faster than him. Where's he going? That works. Yeah, wildly different vehicle speeds don't help. We got farming time? No, it's not even farming time. Fire time. Pedestrian overpass. Pretty sure if that burnt down, our rail construction would stop. Nope, vehicle repair. Construction's the other side. Can't have them walking across a 4-lane highway, right? I'm not tearing it back up now. I think they're going to sort themselves out. These are relics, and it's still not quite finished. One of them wasn't done. Okay, there they go. Now, they were thinking about how to get over the whole time, because they couldn't go through. That should work. Now I'm immediately going to break it again. Oh no. Oh yeah, sweet. So you see this, how this was 2 jobs? I'd have to build one first, then the other. Connect to a... right here somewhere. I have it hotkeys to 3. Now it's 1 job. And it died. Oh no. How far back are we is the question. I have autosave set to 5 or 10 minutes. $4 minutes? Not bad. Renaming things, it doesn't like on my computer. There was one city I built a giant metro, and it crashed there like 40 times before the metro finished. I've never built another metro. That one job was too hard. No, I think hated worked better. That one job was too hated. The worst is though, like if I'd done something important in that like tiny span of time, we rode a truck. That's what we've done in the last 5 minutes. I rode a truck one way, then rode the truck back. I mean, we didn't do anything. And I changed the intersection by the border to be normal. But it's little things like that you miss, where you're like, why isn't it working? I changed it. And it's like, no, that 3 minutes was erased. You just forgot it. Here, in case this keeps going, let's sidetrack. This is my first time beating Noida, but probably longer than the loading screen. I created a lightsaber circle. It worked pretty well. I'm leaving it down pretty low because I think there's some headphone warnings. I haven't actually edited or watched this. I didn't know where the end was, so frigging around like normal, right? Your computer's worn out, you city. Yeah, it's like, can we play something easier? Immediately puts on a clip of Noida breaking the game. I almost died there. This crashed a lot too, actually. Man, it's such a weird game. The god, it's still loading. I don't know. Workers and resources. The gods are very angry with you. I still don't know what that does, actually. There's some dragon I found that I know how to kill consistently, and he gives you a sweet wand. Consistently. He's killed me more times than I've killed him. I was like, what? Is it still loading? I think so. It's not a good sign, usually. That's the end. Here's some workers content. I think it's now playing 2 songs at once. Oh, the game finally loaded. Sweet. What button do I have to push? There you go. We were in a car and it kicked us out. So this is about to be finished. Road to the border. We got to the border. We set this to 2. Stop. Go. And that's all we did. And then we rode the truck back. And then the road was done. And that's still the next thing I need to do. I don't have to ride the truck. What did I do that crashed it? Remember what exactly I clicked. Something's menial and stupid. I think I just tried to one-way the road. Oh, I joined 2 pieces together. It didn't like it. Right here. We didn't like it because I couldn't do it. It's a little road there. Shouldn't have been able to do it. And it let me. And then it crashed. That's what happened. It's funny. It was the one before the bridge? So it is. So it is. Dun, dun. We're good. We're good. All right, so that'll be paved, and then we have one last one. They can swap over right here. I didn't pave that yet. So this, they should come And everyone going up will be forced right. Yeah. They're still going across and left, though. They can get out, right? Yeah. Got some other stuff building too, though. This is good. Let's make sure the water, sewer, power's here. Yep, waste. Forgot prohibit waste disposal. That'll let me set the filters. I did that somewhere else. And then never set the filters, now that I think about it. And you know what? I've been saying it always highlights this building. And it does. But this building also doesn't have a garbage, so it would have highlighted it anyways. What kind of garbage do you want? That was bigger than my garbage trucks at the time when we built it. There's a few like that where I didn't put garbages just because if your garbage truck holds 3 tons and the building holds 6 tons, you don't really need to externalize it. No, he was supposed to reach this. Oh, he does. Okay. I wonder if it makes hazardous waste, or what do you mainly make? Burnable, other, biological. So you can use these once you have waste separation. Actually separate that out, so I can take the biological waste and turn it into fertilizer and stuff. I usually don't mess with that too much. We really need money, we'll start making Chevrolet Impalas. Hashtag save. Yeah. I think they'll stop doing that. It's my crop imports, is it? Yeah. You know what? With how well it's flowing now, what if we just unbanned people? If everybody can just drive on whatever road they want. They'll still all turn, I think, but they're obsessed with coming down here. Maybe I'll let them leave here. Ooh, and I could ban them from going out this way. I really like this gravel road. I don't think we ever fixed this one. No. 2 and 6. 1 has the right of way. It's a one. It's coming from a like one-way road. One of the rights of way. But when people driving backwards down the freaking highway, maybe we just go along the highway and click all those. 5 and 2. This one's for the farm, but I'm gonna try it. 3, 8. Four, 1. He's trying to cross, isn't he? That's a sewer truck, and they have been using the gravel road. One intersection. I wonder if the factory's running. 30 buses stacked up. Why are there so... Oh, we're exporting the alcohol. Yeah, I didn't... This isn't good. I think maybe... Anywhere else to put the waste? Probably fit a loader here. And that would keep the trucks from driving through here. I think they're all surgy too, because I activated them all when they were parked. Oh yeah, how is the crops? Empty. Good. Like, not good, but nice to know we're using it. So we were running import the whole year. It is July now. Not quite time to call the trucks back. %89 health. Hey, we're getting healthier. Crime. Crime. What? It's like there was just a lot of crimes a minute ago. They got him. Looks like there was just a bunch of crimes. No problem in the justice system. All gonna come out clean, yeah. Overlays, people, criminality, averaging 1 to 2% per household. That's fantastic. Happiness is showing a crime hit of 732 incidents. Of a child. I did build orphanages, so the children all die when somebody gets arrested. Someone probably needs an exchanger. Yeah. This road isn't really anything. I didn't think I wanted an extra intersection here for these construction trucks, but it's so few trucks. I could have them just come out here. I could delete this road back to here. Do I not have a single loader over here? Yeah, and put this here. Oh, but then all of the trucks are going to come in and out here. No, I'd have to put it here. That's right. It would connect there. You'd still come in and out the same entrance, though, actually. I fixed the signal, and it seems to be fixed. So let's watch it for a sec. It actually seems to be going pretty good now. And this road's still busted, so they're kind of all janked around over here. They don't have a prio. Okay, they do. For our oil export at $16, record low. We have an event. Construction complete. Stand for big garbage. So the oil refinery makes hazardous waste. Leave. 21 tons of mixed, 18 tons of hazardous. All right, you can do hazardous. For now, pure sorted, allow garbage. You're fine, allow garbage. That just bans them from putting garbage in, so you don't get the 0.01 ton, then you can't set the filter, and it's the whole thing. I have no real way of getting people here yet. This is set to low prio, so this should build last. This isn't. I placed this a long time ago. Probably be high prioing these roads when I'm only like building 2. Is that the man? Oil fuel storage. Oh, he's repairing something. Man, how many trucks are going to be in front of us here? There we go. I rarely make it to the bridge to ride across from this side. It's a long way from the border. This thing's about to start humming. We're probably going to need to build a much bigger oil field. No oil here, though. We're not using it all. We're using to like here. Iron, coal. Don't know those technologies yet. Yeah, that's right. We were having a bit of science or education issues. 56% now. If that drops below 50%, I'll build the med school. I was hoping to use the med school as the university in my second town, though. It was approaching 80% educated for a minute. 50% is good. The educated people have more desire for electronics, so they're more expensive. A lot of people not getting an education, though. We're not even researching. Pollution filters. He's researching. Fire prevention for residential buildings. But yeah, there's no pavers yet, so you have to bring the workers to everything. Ooh, 18th July. I don't think I need to tell them to stop importing, but I do. Train is gonna remove so many trucks. How are we doing? They're coming along. I actually think if I deleted these, things would be quicker. Get out of here. Watch this. First use of the intersection. Ooh. They built it, but that janked out, eh? What do you think? Is that all connected? I don't think so. How'd they build it then? That doesn't look right. Try and test it. I deleted that little bit and then suspended it so he can't get there. And then I'm going to change it back to here again. So he has to take the janky rail. Go take the janky rail. Today, though. What? That's not how that freaking works, man. That's not how that works. This guy. I don't know why I didn't just mark it. Right. That's the only signal on the track, though. That ruins everything. Now they can crash into each other. Good job, guys. Oh, almost good job. Whoops. You're good. Gotta go this way. He's so much faster. He must have just gone through it, didn't he? That looks so weird, though. Like, it is weird. What's wrong? But he's on the rail. That's the only way to get on it. Right there. Yeah, that line curves off. So that, okay, it works. It works. If you don't put any signals at all, they can kind of read the rail and figure it out. It was weird how he got on. I glanced away for a second. Don't know why. Now, you send trains manually here. If they don't auto-launch. Or they will with the repair, actually. First stop is unreachable. I don't think they can get there. Oh. You're okay. You're okay. There's only one way to go. Was it secret Soviet technology? Is that what he used to get on the rail? Seen it before. It's a pretty big intersection to have a glitch in it, you know? If it doesn't work, it's gonna hold up a lot of trains eventually. Okay, we can have a shimmy. I'm okay with the shimmy. See what I mean with the no signals? Be pretty smart about it. Now, I didn't want him to go back here, actually. Because we bought 2 new ones. So I keep seeing the little ones out and not the big ones. I'd rather the big ones just ran more. I think that's the first time we've seen this one out. No, it's this one. Yeah. I don't know, we didn't buy it used, but it came used for some reason. Unless he secretly drove 294,976.9 kilometers while I wasn't looking. I think I get rid of all the shitty ones, actually. They have the labor for 4 big ones, though. They'd still run slow, but they carry so much more. That's really what matters. I don't know if it would launch all 4, though. He just drove across it, though. How can it need 3 work days and they're driving across them? Can he just drive across this? I proud it. I'm pretty sure I just watched him drive across this one. Some funny things happening here. Nighttime. Traffic check. That's all moving. I mean, there was obviously a holdup somewhere. That's bad, but that'll be gone. Oh yeah, that looked good. That looked good. Collision train. We were just playing with the trains. Probably not important. Turning left from here isn't good. He has crops on board from the customs house, but they're about to start harvesting. I wonder if it'd be better again just to take them off the intersection. Let them stage themselves. That's not how it should work, though. Two's a dead end. One is important in a second, actually, right now. No, I can tell him to stop importing. I don't think I have to. I like to. You were exporting, right? I never tell him to stop exporting. He does switch to straight loading from the fields. I think the fields have a high priority for loading. Two guys parked there. They're like, weren't you gonna fix that for us? It's like, no. And learn to use the other road like everybody else. I think they've switched over because it's broken up here. It's gonna be really bad when I pave this one and the road down's broken and they're all on that side. Yeah, if I pave this section, these trucks are coming out of here, driving across, and coming down here and driving across again. He got on the pavement. Okay, I think they're smartening up. I don't know what makes them change their mind. If they took this road, they wouldn't even end up in this intersection. If they pull in there, they take the middle road. If they're going by it, they're taking this one. No, there's no big trucks on this anymore. Must have been a quick fluke. It might have been the way I had the intersection signaled. They were trying to hit the prio, which was wrong. Now, it was prioed like that so the buses could get out. But the buses getting out don't have passengers. The buses going in have prio now. They have prio there, and here to turn right. And then go straight here. Pull in there. Prio coming out here. Where do you go? This way? Prio. There you go. He's empty now, though, so full bus has prio over the empty bus. The trucks just lined up. 5 poor comrades there with 30 tons of asphalt and a shovel. Get to work. Comrade. Project says there's 2,000 days left. There's only 5 of us. Crop time. When all these little trucks are gone, this will run like butter. I can even park them for this portion of the year.
I had an idea on how to park them, because there's 57 of them on the line. There's no way to fit 57 vehicles in a depot, right? It just doesn't work. But wreck the terrain is a way to fit 57 vehicles on a road. Long enough. List of lines. Oil export. After you get to the border, park here. Let's try that. Let's pull them off the road for harvest season. Maybe oil price will go up too. What's oil at? 15. Record low. Perfect. Excellent timing to stop the export. So now, after the export, they're going to come park here, but there's 57 trucks on that line. There's no depot that can hold that. I do have enough depots, actually, right here, too. Parking for 54 vehicles. Now, 3 of them are already full with different cars. But the first 4 will go in here. They're going to send me traffic jam notifications, but there's definitely room for 57 vehicles there. And then when I cancel that go to depot, they'll all just turn around. Well, they won't because there's no nodes. Ah, there's a node there. I can create nodes where they can turn around without connecting it. Turn around there. If I do that too much, it's going to be annoying. So I'll forget to delete them. There's a bunch of nodes here. Some here. Just ending it in a dead end. Busy gas station. Paving this? Alright. What kind of effect is it having? Has anyone actually pulled off the road yet? No one's got back from the border yet. I think it wouldn't change it till their next one. Because they get to the border, and then they'd start the next series. Oh no, here they come. I thought I lost it there for a second. It was an autosave right after I turned off the UI, though, as is tradition. Interesting, they took the long way there. Right? That's got to be the long way. Smoother, though. I'd want to take the nice round corner, too. Something here. Earthquakes. That's the second earthquake in like half an hour. Or maybe time passes differently while you play this game. I don't know. I don't even see any fires. What a disappointing earthquake. No, that's good. That's good. Fire extinguished? They literally extinguished them quick enough. We never got to see the light. 7.1 earthquake. That was, apparently. 1 fire. This game's so weird sometimes. Nothing really even damaged either. Still that 1 pump jack for some reason. Oh, thanks for ruining the clip I was recording. What an uneventful earthquake. They're all still looping around instead of cutting across. I'm taking 5 cents. I actually don't know what the lira? Is that the smaller denomination of ruble? No. It's a different currency. All right, 1 ruble minimum fine, each of them for burning excess gasoline against the state's wishes. Can't just not know now. Kopeck. 1 kopeck.
Kopeck.
Kopeck. I've been fined 1 kopeck. So yeah, so what happened is I have 57 vehicles exporting oil. Oil's not worth much now anyways. I want to get them off the road for a minute so we can pick up more crops. And it looks to be working. That's why I'm sitting here. I'm watching them park and we're watching the farm. So the crops mainly come in here though. This is where the big traffic comes up. This is the granary. So we built a tunnel out this side. It's now helping them. I just temporarily pulling these guys off the road for harvest season. The idea is oil price will rebound over these 2 months, and then when harvest season's over, boom, we throw them all back out because these trucks, well, they start driving to the border. Now's actually the clearest time for their route, but they have to drive by here. Really, a 7.1. 7.1. And the only building that was heavily damaged at 57% was Pump Jack 8, which was the same pump jack that was at 56% after the last earthquake, so nobody's just touched it. Unless Jack 8 is being specifically maybe Pump Jack 8 hit a fault line. I'm curious why that one's leaving. What's your freaking deal, buddy? Yeah, but it's here. It's here. You're going... You have gone the wrong way, sir. Oh, needs a repair. Must have got hit by the earthquake. There we go. Eventful. Gonna go repair it. He's like, if I'm just gonna frig around here, I'm going to get repaired. Honk honk. So this should make it so we get way more crops. We are at 90 tons. Yeah, we built this tunnel here to get to these fields. See, that's going to get a lot more crops through than last year, I think. I think maybe if I graveled this, they'd use it too, and they'd avoid this altogether. I think, or if I just banned heavy goods vehicles from driving right there. That would work too. Yeah, be right here, because that's where they leave from. Yeah. It'll mess me up later. I hate putting signs down, because then later I forget 100 hours later, but if I banned heavy goods vehicles here, they'd all do this. Finished. We finished them all. Actually, there's no more. No. It's going good. I just removed a few. We got one wonky rail, but it works. But it's wonked. But you can't see it from here. It looks fine. But yeah, I got rid of 4 of the little ones. So we're running 2 big ones and 2 little ones. And they seem to be moving all 4 of them at a time. A good high prio to the granary, actually. That involves a bridge. And I disconnected it. What? I have to. I did that in 2 places. Nope. Can't remember the other one. I'm trying to get them. I didn't want the little trains to try constructing the bridge at all. Like, if they got to it, I just wanted them to avoid it. I parked the oil line for a minute. Just for the harvest. I guess that's 57 trucks? 56. One went for repair, right? Meat. But see, now look how clear the road is. And once the refinery is built, this is what it'll look like with all those trucks gone. Could have left their headlights on for one more second. We are cooking the crops, just cooking them. Combines are so bad. I cannot wait. The next combine is really going to kick it off, I think. 1960 to be the latest, because there's a better one you start with in vanilla. Traffic jam. Yeah, I think we know where that is. Rads. So there's 57 trucks. I think that's the most efficient way to park them. Because they're not going to fit in any depot you build anyways. Might as well just place the free one. They're going to line up out of it. Or I'd have to swap them all into individual depots. So how you'd actually do it if you wanted them to park is you do the same thing and set the line to this. And then they're parked now. They won't launch till you click them. And then you just change the line. Like this one next and they go park here, and then this one next and they go park here, but then I'd have to manually launch them all again. Most honking way to do it, yeah. But now I think when I change the line they'll just start going. I don't want to yet because this is money season. Look at the farm flow. I wonder how the food is. We did run out of crops. Oh yeah, that's full. We're not exporting food. Probably shouldn't even be exporting alcohol, actually. They're not exporting anything right now. They pry out the field. I mean, this season. I'm kind of watching to make sure nobody's going here to export. They come from here. They're bringing food to the mall. Come from this way or this way. You could be bringing food from this way too. It's a prison bus. That's bringing prisoners to make booze. I figured they'd enjoy that. One or more vehicles have stopped. That's actually a different vehicle. My vehicle repair full apparently. What's up? Those oil trucks that drove to the vehicle repair decided they were going to work there. These oil trucks that decided they needed repairs decided they were going to work here, and they're blocking out the other trucks that actually work here. They didn't go to get repaired, they went to work here. That's a fuel distribution office. They can work there. Okay, but don't work here. That's freaking weird. Anyone else trying to steal a spot? No? That was weird. All I did was tell them to go to this depot, and two of them frigged off to the repair station and decided they were going to become repair trucks. Traffic check. It's like we have a slow vehicle holding up a few there. Ooh, accident. Oh. Man, it's so much calmer without that one line running. And now I've bunched them all up into one giant group, so they're not even spread out anymore. I'm gonna destroy whatever they hit next. And we haven't even got that many crops. It's still September though, actually. Research complete. I do need to build a radio too. Getting through this. They finished the one road, so time for the last piece. There we go. Last little bit. Do anything. Work with a few guys like that. Do anything but what you pay them for. Yeah. You can pay them to play video games and they go freaking sweep the garage. Oh, I fixed this for you. Why? Why? You were supposed to be doing X, and you did Y. Getting pretty close with the buildings. This one's not so much. It has 10,000 work days left. They're melting off. Power running. Didn't finish these yet. They're behind on gravel. I keep high prioing these. So I just want the road finished. Wait, by the time you get home, it'll be time to come back this way. Wait. Boop. October 2nd, 500 tons. So 500 tons for October. That doesn't sound good. We're getting all of it though. I wonder if the fertility was low. 146, 196. No, we're still good there. I only have 2 trucks bringing fertilizer to this. Just kind of chill. You could probably turn that up and they'd have more. Isn't it a distribution office? And that's all it does? Yeah, man. Fill her up. Get going. That's who runs the entire fertilizer industry. It's these 2 vehicles. The entire agricultural industry depends on these. Traffic jam, yeah, we created that. I'd launch them again the second it snows. That means we'll be done picking up crops. Oil price risen. That's the important part, isn't it? We've stopped exporting oil. I believe? Let's see. Export. Oh man, yeah, the exports just died this month. last month. Month before. Okay, so we exported 720 tons 3 months ago, and it was at 15 something. About that, 15, 19. It's pretty much exactly it. Look how many months we have. No, we'll probably start again. Maybe we wait till 1953. The world off, see how they feel about it. Traffic is much better without that on the road. The bank account, however, will quickly take a hit. $600 crops. You guys got to get on this. Come on. Alcohol's almost full again. One of the trucks is even parked. So the trucks are out doing the combines now. 2 of the trucks. Just being sneaky. Do have 3 depots assigned to the fields. These were for juggling my tractors earlier. That's an ambulance I bought by accident. This is the only parking lot where people can go to work. Sometimes people actually come here. Comrades, there's 2 separate bus lines. Go here. One of them comes from here and only goes there. This one comes from the center of the city, but all my construction buses pick up here as well. And a lot of them come from right here. And then this one has a few buildings just dedicated to it, still running the old-timey buses. And it just pops over here to the heat plants. Dual heat plants, new vehicle type. MI4. I don't have a single fire helicopter yet. I wonder if there are helicopters. I haven't researched airfields yet. I really should. Who does airfields? Air traffic. Educated. 54% educated now. T1 tram unlocked. A bicycle with wing. Traffic jam. I keep getting baited by that one. Keep getting baited by that one. And we had this up to like 2,800 tons last year. I don't feel like we're getting there this year. Although he just started a field, which means we must have actually finished one. Oh, that tiny one there. That's what I mean. We have so much more crops. The next combine invention is going to be a revolution in our industry. I could build another small farm, or I could be swapping in and out my tractors and combines. Like if I had 5 more combines, we'd be harvesting 5 more fields. And that's possible just here, right? Just swap them. Probably be wise, actually. Or actually, that field probably just grew, because I have 2 extra combines over tractors. There's probably a combine on the way to one of these as well. They're insanely slow. Probably underground. No? Sneaky combines. Go through the tunnel. Things barely fit on the road. What is it, comrade? Traffic jam. Get out of here. It is an insanely bad traffic jam. I'm glad they're notifying me about that one. They have not moved in months. The rest of the road is running beautifully without that there. Every single one of those vehicles crosses the highway. But it should only cross out here. This shouldn't matter. This area looks dead. It's not important. Vehicle repair, we're not repairing anything out here. It should notify me when it's done, because I don't know what I'm doing with it. I hope I can fit the garbage here in the boat, actually. It has a large garbage though, I think, doesn't it? What's your garbage like, buddy? Nope. Insanely tiny. Oh, but it takes the tiny garbage. Okay. Now, you know what? I don't think we weren't exporting alcohol last year. So the alcohol factory wasn't running while we were harvesting. It's a big part of it. This thing's chewing up crops as fast as it's getting them. Turn off the alcohol export for a second. Someday I will have great rail lines too. This takes money and time. They're doing it though. Coming together. Once we have a rail line to crops, about it. But we'll already have oil by then. This is our fastest rail builder, I think. 18? Yeah, the other one's 17. Look at him go. The light speed. Funny thing is, it is compared to the other train builder. Oh, I can't find right now. There's the other fast one, 17. We have two ridiculously slow ones. I took out a $300,000 loan. Most recently. It's hidden down here. But we owed 1.1 million when I took it out, and we're back down to 892, so we actually paid off a lot of it. And we can borrow over 3 million now. I was saying I wasn't going to build the oil refinery till this dropped to 2 or this hit 1. But it did hit 1 when I borrowed the 300,000. Build the oil refinery. This doesn't actually matter. So, bitumen fuel. It does. So I have a pipe coming out of the oil refinery going into here. You could do them both in one, and then I just want to filter. So this is going to be bitumen, and this is going to be fuel. Store this item, and then they both go into this pump. It's just going to go into my harbor, and you can load fuel and bitumen through one pump, one pipe at the same time like that. We're not even done building the road to it yet. This stuff's all low priority because I want them to focus on getting the road to it done. Is this road done? That's it. Our paved road. Yeah, I just messed that up, didn't I? No, they still go down. Get through. Get back. Get back. $1,000 crops. Traffic jam. Yes. I'm sorry, I know what I've done. UI off. Almost looks empty now. I miss them. That was the problems. This is going great. Other than us processing it faster than we're harvesting it with our combines. Open hopper unlocked. Traffic jam. They hit these fields. These are super close. And they might actually. I don't know. It's November. The highway gets busier too during the off season because all these trucks drive to the border to keep buying crops. The train is coming this way. And it hits granary from both sides, actually. That way or this way. It's gonna be ugly. They're actually building a lot, though. I feel like I have another one still. That's all 4 of them busy. How tiny it is. Go for 5. See if they'll launch 5. 6? Good. Try 6 again. I just don't want them to start launching the little ones and not having room to launch the big ones, because that's kind of useless. Good. He's going to take the rail. Investigate it again. Grass on my rails. I just took one of the square tools. You take any one. I'm not even clicking and dragging. You just click. Places an invisible point. Where grass can't grow. Okay, comrade, show us your secret. Impressive. Gas. He slows down. I hate them. Can't even ride in them. The camera's mounted wrong. Guess you can look backwards. He's got some good wiggle now, too. Went from the big wiggle to the small wiggle. The jiggle. Oh no. Choo-choo Charles. Traffic jam. We're launching them when it snows. Let's see, has oil price been affected? No, it's gone down, actually. But we stopped exporting it. World doesn't care. It knows what I'm up to. It sees our fleet waiting. It knows I can't stand the notifications. That's not bad. Considering we topped off the alcohol now, so it should be full. It's a lot of clothes. He exports this down to like 50 tons. The fabric's been bad ever since we swapped the prisoners out of it, but it was too much. Maybe I put one of the prison lines back onto fabric. They both still say to fabric, they're lying. I put them to alcohol, so they stopped turning up here, and they started turning down here instead. It's probably unwise. Building on fire, fire extinguished, traffic jam. Plan eventually is always to not use the border anymore. For me, just have no imports or exports. We rarely play it quite that long. Usually end up playing until it's down to like 20 FPS or so, and then getting sick of it and going to a new republic. But we're a long way from that still. I play it until my computer dies. I play most games until my computer dies. I played Manor Lords and I turned the entire 9-province map into one city. Problem is, the computer does die eventually. Not die, this game will always play. But like my biggest republic that is self-sufficient runs at like 12 FPS if you're on the train. That's paused. No, not actually. It's not that bad. Crops. So we're actually finishing some of them. I don't know if the combines will actually make it to another field before it snows. They're so bad. I like the tires, though. But it looks like they spin faster when he's moving. I bet you all tires in the game spin at like the same speed, and I just noticed it now, and I should probably never pay attention to it again. Sometimes you still get crops after it snows. I don't know what does it. Ooh, selling clothing. He's already decided there aren't enough crops. Money time. Sweet. It's gone down. $14 now. The world found a cheaper supply. Almost just hold on to it for a second, but man, trucks are kind of irritating there. It is still a good amount of money we're getting from it. Roll out. To the oil loader. We should have waited till we finished the second road, right? Literally the road they have to go on is closed. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. We're past the farm. I mean, the only thing they affect is themselves. The construction, I guess. They're probably going to block the buses to the oil refinery for a minute. This is no, that's going to be the most valuable snowplow in the Republic right now. There's 100 stuck vehicles at the end of this road. I got you. So remember that trick I talked about earlier? This is a prime example of where you could use it. So this is a dirt road, so you can upgrade it and cancel constructions like at will, right? I can make it one road. I can't actually join it because of the path connect tool. But watch this. That might break them, but now they think it's paved. So now instead of driving dirt speed, they're all going to accelerate to full speed. Because it's dirt and my trucks aren't going to get here in time, I can just cancel it afterwards and it'll just turn back into dirt. Now I'd have to actually have it signaled to let them out, which it isn't, but yeah, that's good for fire trucks. You can upgrade a road, like an early dirt road. You don't think it's going to get there? Mash it into pavement. Soviet magic. Yeah, I'm getting good at the Soviet magic. Now, I blocked a few of them in. No, they'll figure it out. They know what to do. They might not. The snowplow definitely won't. But yeah, then you just suspend construction, or demolish, right? Because it's dirt, and dirt disappears. And this isn't actually anything, so... They do need a way out, don't they? Oh, here. There you are, gentlemen. You ran out of gas, you dick. You don't even have anywhere I can send you home, do you? Here, go live here. He's out of gas, but not too out of gas to drive home. I probably should have left that, because I'm gonna park them again at some point, I think. Here's another one that can be frustrating. Like, that's all one road. Sometimes you have a super long road and you really want to delete part of it, but you can't because people keep going on it. You can just separate it. Now it's not the same road. And I don't really care about that part. Now, where did they all go, you ask? Right here. Where we're trying to build the road and the refinery, and I've sent every vehicle at the same time. But this loader thing is OP. Should have gone with the one, no. I had a different loader place there, and Mr. Brightshort was like, "That you should place the one they can drive through if you plan on putting 50 trucks on a line." And then the gas is right at the end of it, see? So they need gas now because they've been idling. Perfect it is. Now, it looks like this should let the prio to the gas station so they can get out of it. And then it probably doesn't actually matter, so there. Oh, there it is. There's the problem. I also just dispatched 57 trucks here who've been idling for half a year. How much is oil worth? 14.22, lowest it's ever been. So backfired. It didn't really backfire. We did get as many crops off the field as we could. We stopped exporting alcohol. I'm gonna start importing crops again. Not him this year. You can help though. There, let's get them all going to the border at the same time. So now those 57 oil trucks, and I just launched 20 of my largest grain trucks at the same time, and we should all be hitting the road at the same time. Yeah, the truck just went by. The nacho trucks. Nacho, you saw it. Test out the new road system. bus in the left lane if he's turning right. When needs their license checked. So we did just launch exactly 75 vehicles in that short time span. We kind of timed them so they'd smash right into each other. We should be right in the middle of the nacho trucks. Classic real life behavior. Buddy's got a tail light out too. Really knows what's going on. Actually, I'll only have one tail light now that I'm looking at him. Maybe that was the thing in the 30s. Regulation. Mind you, if you buy the horse, it has a tail light stuck somewhere under its tail. I've never too deep into that one. You know, a pretty successful run to the border there. That was pretty successful. Wanted to say it. Oh no. Well, I actually backed up the border. Sick. The devs make the border so it can flow freely and not back up. Fuck that, personally. The throughput is actually insane, though. It's faster than most. I think it's faster than any other truck loader, for sure. Vodka, comrade. Hold my vodka. Weird to be 3 meat trucks going at once. Kind of weird to me. I'm not going to investigate it. So all the big trucks are importing crops. All the small, lighter green trucks are exporting oil. Unless they come from the left side there. Those 3 depots right on the left, small green truck comes from there. He's buying gasoline. But he should come down the right lane, I think. I don't know if he'd cross over, because he wasn't watching. Blue trucks are water. Brown trucks with the tanks are sewage, that one with the orange front. I don't know what that little truck at the bottom is doing. Probably important. Coal, that's really important. He feeds the heat plant. Our construction dump trucks are the new ones, mostly. He's still one of the old ones. I don't even know if I would have got a traffic notification for that one. I didn't. No. We didn't even get a notification. So... And that was as hard as I could have hit the border. It's probably going to hit back harder right here. Yeah, as they try and turn back left. But that's not bad, actually. It's not bad considering how many physical trucks I just watched go through the border at once. What do you think would happen if I clicked line spacing on a line with 57 trucks? Think the game would crash? They all start slowing down? Oh my god, that would back traffic up. You don't need them spaced if it's constant, see? I was one of the ones that decided to be a repair truck. Pretty sure I sent them both here though. In the meantime, and I don't know where the other one went. I wish you could take the speed limit off roads. I actually do. It'd be sick. Autobahn named Grass. You're playing around with that, are you? It's a fun trick. Making them drive across the grass. I'm sure I haven't delved into it too much. I'm sure I could figure out how to make an intersection with that. So you could have just like some cool intersection. Just have it be one of the entrances to a secret roundabout that then branches off to like 10 other roundabouts. I played one game on non-realistic mode. And within like 2 hours, we had skyscrapers and dragons. So dragons were my firefighters, but they were super slow compared to fire helicopters, and it would still dispatch them. So it was kind of funny because they would go get the water and fly towards the fire, but the building would always be destroyed before they got to it, so it looked like they were just flying around burning down buildings. That was a totally normal republic. Money went kind of back up because they're offloading the excess clothes we built up. Is that Mr. Kim? Is that who we're riding? There's 4 Mr. Kims that run to the fire department. Here. Oh, let's see. We meant to check this. They weren't making it here with the gravel roads. They were bouncing off in the winter. Look, we got an hour to spare now. The new road? The bus is a bit slower than this. But I was just going to drop them off, like, right here. Wherever I can put a bus stop where they'll walk to the fire station. And the refinery. Needs firefighters. That garbage can has been building for like 6 hours. They just don't seem to care. It's the path in front of it. No, they got the path now. No one's even... Group 3. Group 3's decided they're on it. Group 3 doesn't have very many buses. Here. There's some buses. Group 3 is auto building that too. Group 1's not building this. Group 1's not building this either, which is why it's not done. That is the water. But I think this already has water. Yeah. This super low. I don't even think I build this yet, to be honest. Is there anyone on the way here currently? No. This is to repair a boat that won't need to be repaired for 7 years. So I might as well just leave that off until I can actually fill this with the train, which will be before the boat needs repair. Should be able to offshore boat repair. When export, stop to repair at foreign port. Pay premium, come back, brand new. All the trucks too, every time they go through the border, just clean them. GTA pay and spray. Got a lot of cool colors. Colors it's supposed to be. Who's selling logs? Do you want your own color? Where you went? There's a button for that. Blue. There, the log trucks have their own paint jobs. There's only 3 of them. That's why I picked them. YPAA12D. I actually hate the new names of the trucks. How they're all the same. It's when you're buying the first trucks, which are all the Russo ones. Not so much buying them. Where was it? Looking through the list somewhere. Here. When you look at them in here, that's what it was. That's better. Now that it shows the pictures. What's this one? Why are these displaying differently? Yeah, if you expand it, it's not so bad. When it's like this, all the Russos just say Russo. I guess I remember what you did. I must have expanded that. I'll say Russo Bait T40, and then they say what they do. So this could be a concrete truck, and this could be an open truck, and this could be a covered truck. So cut the last part. Maybe put it in brackets at the end and have what they do in the box that fits in the text. We're getting close to the point where I'm going to get real vehicles. A real harvester would be super nice. We should start checking these. These are going to start getting good. Building on fire. There's no message saying they put that out. The firefighters won. You can do it, George. You did your whole life for this. Oh, Fred's coming. No, Fred didn't make it to work today. All on you. It's all on you, buddy. You think they've repaired Pump Jack 8 yet? Nope, nope. This one's going down. It's also out of power right now because supply is on fire. That's just the accent for gas. Someone showed up to help. Nope, they left. They left Fred alone. What's his actual name so we can promote them? I have to say that, don't I? Glover. 6 kilograms of food. It needs 4 hours of exercise. He's like, man, I just fought a fire for 4 days straight. I really need to go for a run and eat 14 pounds of food. That's what I need to replenish myself. No, so that was actually a very recent patch, right before 1.0. Firefighters used to go home at the end of their shift. So he would have gone home before. As the only firefighter, at the end of 8 hours, boom. That's it. Up the rank, go home. They changed it so firefighters will stay until the fire's out now. That's why he needs so much stuff. He stayed for 4 days. He needs 4 days worth of needs at once right now. He might even have time for it, because he got to the wicked sport hall. But see, notice he needs 4 hours, and he had 6 hours, but he's not going to finish his 4 hours of sport in 6 hours, because none of the clocks match up with each other. Wait till we get in a bus, and he starts 2 different forms of time at the same time, so you can watch them differ. Not to be confused with working shift, which is a different form of time. Same with exercise. So the mod that one guy made that I played, I only played that 1 or 2 days. I still have a copy of it. I'm gonna play it again. He reprogrammed the whole game so all the clocks actually match up. It was pretty cool. The pedestrians could walk almost 2 kilometers. All the search distances for all the depots were global. And it didn't slow down my Giant Republic at all. I loaded it on my game. It runs at like 10 or 12 FPS, and it still ran at 10 or 12 FPS. And I turned everything to global. It was great. And the people walk at people speed. Super weird. Like to see in the game. Like right now, the people are walking faster than this truck. They would walk 2 kilometers, but you'd have to watch them for 40 minutes for them to do that. And they wouldn't go home from work either. Their time scale was adjusted to be like real. Not to run to the sport hall, yes. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. So the people move at people speed though. Like if the truck is doing 80 and it goes by a person, the person looks like they're doing 3. Like they would be crawling. You'd still be going by them. They'd be doing this, you know. I think my mouse went backwards there, but you get the idea. One's really well balanced. It's not really well balanced to run a 500 person to shift oil refinery, but we don't need to run a 500 person to shift oil refinery. All we need to do is create 17,000 tons of oil. No, okay. Next year. We need to create 1,300 tons of oil. Or fuel. It's pretty simple to do. I've actually never paid attention to the math of the oil refinery before, and I can see why it's so broken for money making. The math does not check out. Like, I'm sure it does IRL, maybe that's how it works. But you input into it 450 tons of oil, right? Now oil is worth very little. Let's look at the steel plant first. I bet you it's the opposite. Metallurgy, there we go. I can't even build yet, but so this consumes 225 tons of iron ore to make 105 tons of iron. So that's 2 to 1 resources. You need 2 tons of iron ore to make 1 ton of iron. And then the steel mill consumes 150 tons of iron to make 43 tons of steel. So that's 3 to 1. So 6 to 1. You need 6 tons of iron ore to get 1 ton of finished steel. About there. Maybe? Oh no, it's 200. I misread the numbers. It's actually worse. It's like 8. 8 tons of iron to get 1 ton of finished steel. Whereas the oil, you input 1 ton of oil and you get out, so 450. If you add the 2 outputs, it's actually 590. You get out physically more goods. So not only is fuel worth more than oil and bitumen worth more than oil, you get more than 1 out for every 1 you put in. You get like 1.3 back for every 1 you put in, instead of putting 8 in and getting 1 out. Now, iron ore is really cheap compared to like oil. The prices reflect that, but it's just you get way more out than you put in. But iron ore is not worth much. $3. Neither's oil. It's down to $13. Apparently, I was clicked on something that just caught on fire. I was already clicked on it. Impressive. Unless, maybe I zoomed in on it. I don't know. I zone out sometimes near the ends of the streams. I want to get this built, though. Ooh, road. We have the actual road. The first highway. Now we just gotta pave the rest of it. That's only here to here. It's just there to there. We're playing on a corner of the map so far. Buy a better paver. I wish. I wish. How's the rail going? It's going. It's going. I joined a lot of the jobs together, so there's less construction symbols overall. No, but actually, they've done a lot of it. It's bad time to... I'll check when the sun comes up. Can't really tell. Other than the yellow means not finished. There's coal right beside where we started, actually. Up in the hill here, right behind our heat plant. And then it's the next coal. You have to come up through here, down this valley, and around. Then it's here. Or you can come up and around. And then the iron, also either over here, way up over here behind the oil field. But the train track's already going to come here, and the highway's kind of laid out. Probably end up with this one. And the 2 next oil patches are super far away. And we don't know that stuff yet. 53% educated. I'm going to need to build another university too. 1,700 work days left. Getting that loan ready. Did they even make it here? Ow. How did he make it here in an hour and a half? Impressive. What's the max gradient for trains? Meters over 100 meters. So they'll do 19 meters over 100 meters of rise. $20 at 105. Soviet magic? It's the floating pillars technology. How much something like that would cost? 1.2 million would cost. Yeah, as long as there's nothing in the way, you can build a bridge across anything in this. Yeah, oh man, I miss those big ones. I always used one of the big ones. There's another nacho. We got to get the nacho trucks to export at nacho. New goal. That's fair. I always get one of those big trucks and have him pick up at my gravel plant, drive to the border, sell the gravel, pick up coal at the border, drive to the heat plant, dump off the coal, grab gravel, sell it. I didn't do it this game because I don't have a big truck, actually. But that's usually what runs my coal, is somebody who dumps off the coal, grabs gravel, sells it, loads coal, dumps coal, grabs gravel, sells it, loads coal. Because they changed how the border worked, and I wanted to run 1 million trucks to it. I've never connected I only did that once, though. This way, and connecting the pump and exporting it via train, simulate exporting to the next neighbor, and you can drive the price down really hard. If you sell it via air, which I don't do either, or ship, which is how I prefer to sell it, it simulates exporting to the world, and you can sell like 3 times more before it even starts affecting the price. You can affect the price less, it'll swing back harder. It changes how the exponential formula works. And the boat naturally spaces itself out months apart while they're loading. So you get that recovery time as well, whereas the pipe is a slow, constant flow. Really, here, it's just, we don't have it researched, and it's still pretty far away, the research tree, I think. And we're super far from the border. But on this particular playthrough, it was because they changed how the border worked, and it was the easiest way to send 100 trucks to the border that were doing something other than driving in a circle for no reason. This is definitely not how to do it. I have a modded truck that holds 100 tons. We could put 4 of them on this route. It'd be good. I don't know if the Mazes are out yet, though, actually. No, it has not been invented. But no, I'm not a fan of the pipelines because you can't see it. There's no... Like, one of my best cities had tunnels everywhere underneath. And the paths were all under the roads and everything was hidden and put away. But it looked dead when you were looking at it. Because there was just nothing above ground. Like, it looked busy in this view. It was super efficient. Tunnels are the best thing in the game. They're not affected by snow. But you don't see them. 500 ton next. It's just a line in the text files. Everything in this game is just a line in a notepad file, mostly. Maybe not everything, all the vehicles and stuff. I wonder if any of our comrades are driving to work in the winter. They have more cars than that. They have a full row of cars now, I think. Someone parked over here. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they just drive to see their neighbor. There's these 3 parking lots, and there's one other parking lot they can go to. Ooh, comrade just went to work. Gulen, Gaspar. %40 loyal. Yeah, we need a radio station pretty badly. Just work days left. All right, I'll let you hit it. You know what I didn't do? Put a pipe into it. I'll probably want to split this, actually, off to a power plant and stuff. I have a splitter. Tumbling satellite. Hello. How you guys doing? We're just playing some workers and resources. How's the factory going? This is another kind of factory game, more of a city builder. Kind of broke. Let me take out a loan here so we can do some cinematic views without the power going out. So I'm importing my electricity. Is this target? This is the city we're creating right now. Nice. We currently have 7,158 happy little comrades. So if you don't know, this is it's a city builder, but it's communism simulated. So the only place money changes hands is at the border. Like, you control all the money. There's no tax or anything. Your people live here. They expect food and healthcare and entertainment and alcohol and transportation. They expect you to provide an entire life for them with sports and parks and monuments, and just they want to live a happy life. And in return, they work. And when they work, they produce stuff. And then you can trade that stuff at the border for money, which you can use to buy stuff you aren't producing and expand your republic. And then when you expand your republic, obviously you produce more stuff, so you can export more stuff. And then eventually you import less stuff. And my goal is to eventually cut the border off completely and just be self-sufficient. We're currently setting up our first oil refinery, which is going to split our oil from our pump jacks into fuel and bitumen. I'll use the fuel, export the excess. I'm building a dock here. We get some boats to export across the ocean. So we'll use the fuel, export the excess. I'm going to turn the bitumen into asphalt so we can start paving the roads a bit better. We just finished our first paved highway, actually. Traffic was a nightmare a minute ago. Still some plans going in, you know, some epic communism. Decent game, though. Yeah, you gotta provide... There's just so many wants and needs, and the whole simulation's pretty in-depth, actually. There's inflation. I've been exporting way too much oil, so the price of oil has crashed. I mean, you have to run water and sewer and stuff. And there's water pressure and water flow rates, and sewer has to flow downhill at certain rates. Your power has different voltages depending on what level of the power you're going on, and you have to wire it and manage it. Oh yeah, you definitely sell the bitumen too. No, so they just released an early start DLC, and the first construction trains really suck. So nothing teleports either. Like if I want to build a rail, I gotta move gravel here. I'm creating gravel in the corner over there, but I gotta move gravel and boards here and import steel, and the steel gets stored here. And then I gotta have a construction train, and he's gotta physically move it to the rail. But no, we're not moving anything by train because they're slow as hell, man. No, I'd have to put signals down on the tracks, and the construction trains are really smart until you put a single signal on your tracks, and then you have to do up the whole thing, and they're not smart anymore. And since there's nothing for them to do until they build a, like, the first train I need is this granary. We keep running out of crops during the off season. So the first big train we buy will come here. They still have to build a bridge over the highway. You can have a level crossing, I didn't want to. We still got to build this bridge before they get here, and that's like a year away. 1963 is probably... Shit. That's probably an accurate assessment. Yes, 1963. And the game goes very... It's a very slow-paced game. But every comrade is simulated, so there are 7,158 people here. Like, here's Rabinovich, 67. Currently working at train construction. The only place they teleport is back home. Everywhere else, you either have to transport them there, or they have to be in, like, short walking distance of their home. So, for instance, if she was having a heart attack and the hospital was 10 meters too far away, they would rather die than go there. Now they've gone home, getting ready for their free time. So you need to find... See? Sure. You need to find 1.5 kilograms of food and 60 minutes of culture today. They are not religious anymore. A lot of people come religious. I don't have religion. In my republic, you worship the state. They're 10% alcoholics, so they might want to drink at some point. And then if they satisfy their needs quick enough, and you have a radio or television station, which we don't yet, they'll go home and watch radio or TV. And then you can broadcast, you can make them happier. You can broadcast religious propaganda if you want, but you usually broadcast Soviet propaganda to bring their loyalty up. And then they're more efficient workers. Oh yeah, the rail would have been built 80 hours ago. Not 80, but 8 hours ago if we'd just done this at the start. It just started with that. That would have cut off almost 2 kilometers of rail. And then we could have got the bigger train earlier. That would have saved us a ton of time, and then torn this back up. I highly underestimated how slow they were going to go. I didn't build them for a long time because I didn't think I could afford it. But then once we actually got them going, this was the initial one. I saw that he could only carry $8 worth of steel at a time. We should have had them going right away. It was one of the last buildings we built in the town, actually. And it was placed first. We placed this before we built the town. These were some of the first buildings. We just never built the actual rail construction till late. DOS also started with more than twice as much money as me, because they've updated the game since. I don't know if you'd be able to throw a train down so quick. With half the money. "2 years to brutalism?" I don't even think we've been researching. He definitely could, actually. He's way better at the game than I am. But he did also start with twice as much money, which is a pretty big factor. What was I looking for? I don't even know. Actual traffic jam? No, they would have been getting repaired. I don't even know what that is. Snowplow. New vehicle. The Chausson. APH.
Oh. 2 years to brutalism. After I hit 1,000 hours in this game, I failed my next like 3 republics, being overconfident and cocky. One of them was due to staircases, actually. I decided I wanted the staircases, and I placed them all first rather than after. I think I overdid it here. But the people don't, so like these are going to be paved one-way roads with lots of traffic. It's the idea eventually to have hundreds of, like lots of vehicles in the city. I don't want the people all crossing that. They're all safe. I keep the comrades safe. It's way more, they actually walk further on the asphalt path. This is actually worse. It all depends on prices too. If oil had stayed at $75, we'd still be rich. Like if I'd only bought 10 export trucks instead of 69, which is what we initially bought. Had them go and hadn't crashed the price of oil, we probably would have made more money overall. March. So now our tractors are out. Here's just one of the industries. So I guess you guys came from captain of industry. So like this tractor is out planting the field now. He'll also come out another time of the year and fertilize it. Once or twice, actually, because there's liquid and regular fertilizer. And then once it gets all planted, it'll start growing. There's actual nutrient level. Oh, this isn't going to make many crops this year. Must have missed one. Weird. The one I clicked on for the demo is the crappiest one. Good. But yeah, they'll plant it, then it'll grow. And when it finishes growing, Combine will leave the farm. And he'll go out and start harvesting the crop. And then while he's harvesting, this depot, they're currently importing crops, and this depot set to pick up from all the farm fields. So they'll go drive alongside the combine and grab the crops. And then they'll bring the crops to this granary, or if they're parked in the farm, they bring it to the farm. And that passes through this connection, which you can only use one of passively without active forklifts. But I'm really good at only using one between buildings, so I don't build forklifts. So they pass the crops through here, and then, for instance, the crops come from here and go into this fabric factory, which needs crops and chemicals. So the chemicals are in this warehouse, so they pass through here, and then he outputs the fabric he makes back through here into this warehouse, and then they take in the fabric from here and turn it into clothing and output it back into the warehouse. And then this depot that helps pick up the crops during harvest time, it's also set to pick up clothes here if it gets above 20%, because this depot is set to pick up clothes here whenever and deliver them to the malls. But we don't need more than 20% full, so if this gets over 20%, he picks up the excess, brings them to the border, and that's one of our main sources of income. We actually shut off the oil for a bit, so that is our main. We actually outdid oil with clothes and alcohol last year, because it's worth nothing. We did shut it off for 2 months too. Of the early trams. They did add early trams, I heard that. Trams and rail vehicles are also immune to snow. They're really good. Clothes are expensive, right? Collision, trains cannot pass. I'm gonna say that's rare. Once you add signals, they can do that a lot. They're making good progress. Oh. Weimar Dampftren. So this is our fastest construction train by like 5 times, and I'm not joking. This is 5 times faster and holds probably 10 times more than our initial construction train. This one.
This game has really nice perspectives. That's one of my favorite things. The views are all good. Did they have a track builder? I didn't even look. The West. Mods. I have thousands of pages of mods. Oh yeah, look, slightly faster, slightly better. That'd be nice. 37 tons. Yeah, you'd need to build the rail to move that. Have to delete some of this stuff, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Get him started. Height map. I don't actually want to lay that rail right now. We're a long way out over here. I don't feel like going across the terrain till I know where it's going. Ooh, oil refinery just started. So it doesn't have oil yet. Yeah, when I got raided, we were about to... Forgot to put oil in my oil refinery, guys. Underground. That's not what I wanted. I'm using all above ground pipes so far. I mean, I'm not heavily opposed to it. It's probably better if going across the road, actually. A convenient mistake. Ooh. That's a water and a sewage station. Water pipes don't really care. Sewage pipes are sensitive to height changes. This pipe doesn't give a shit. Here. Go around it. I was gonna put it under it and back up, but that works just as good. Track builder simulator. Oh man, yeah, you gotta design it at some point though, right? I have start construction there. 48,000 rubles. Comrades, on the triple. This is currently our only bus line here. We gotta fix that as well. I never did build a bus stop. Probably goes here. Put down a free bus stop for now. There's very few free things in this game. That do get a few free bus stops. I think the real one goes there. Actually, they won't start refining till I put oil in that refinery either. You know what? It can pull directly from a tank, actually. I'm gonna give it its own reserve tank, so I can split that other tank somewhere else. So you sometimes need pipes between buildings and sometimes don't. It's that same thing I said with the factories, with the one step. If this just came out of this tank and into this tank, and then out of this tank into that, that's 2 steps. It won't pump through the tank. But I'm gonna pump it into this tank, and I'm gonna move this down just a little. I'm gonna pump it into that tank, and then this is only 1 step, and he'll be able to pull. It'll always show as empty, but I don't really care. Then he'll have his own supply. His own reserve. Refinery oil. And I want a high priority. I don't think we're building anything else. And this bus reaches the refinery and that. Yeah. We're not. This isn't permanent. That doesn't get a real road. There's a path. Put an actual bus stop down for citizens. This one? Line it up with the fire station or the gas station it's going to be beside. Probably the gas station it's going to be beside. I don't really want multiple intersections off the highway. Actually, I'm going to flip it around. The path out that side's just going to hit the... I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not putting anything else here. Well, if that's like that, that oil pump is not the important thing on this road anymore. No. No. Things take up a bit more room once they're built. I just messed this up. I wanted it to be like that. And this could just kind of do whatever. I want the buses to flow nicely. I already high-prioed all that other stuff, yeah. Okay, that'll finish it off. Imagine, we don't even have a tanker yet, actually. I don't even know if I can buy it from here. I think I actually have to build a medium dock as well. I don't think you're allowed to buy an oil tanker directly from the pumping harbor. We won't be exporting oil today. That'll be next stream. It'll be sometime, I think, next Wednesday. I will be playing Captain of Industry this weekend. Gotta continue building that other pipeline. Yeah, I think I need to build this. I'm gonna bring the ground back. I already moved the excavator here to do it. I just don't feel like modifying the terrain right now. That highway really fixed the traffic. I should have done that a lot earlier. And, oil prices are we dealing with? Rock bottom. Excellent. I'm still supplying water with trucks. They changed how the border worked this patch, so multiple vehicles can go through at once. It used to be one at a time. So it would back up. And if you had, like, your water got backed up, your people would die. Now everyone can just drive through it, so I decided to skip pipes in my city. The factories needed too much water, so I did build the whole water purification and sewage system over here. They have running water and sewer. But the city gets it brought via truck, and they pick it up from vats and don't have running water. That's the secret police right there. It's the secret comrades. They run around and investigate people and then report their loyalty so you know if there's any problems in places of your city. Check how loyal your people are. I definitely need one more. There's always a house or two that's missing, which means they're slightly overworked. Yeah, that's what we just built. That's what we just built. This converts oil into fuel and bitumen. Just add workers. And oil, which I forgot to pipe into it. So we're going to be doing that in a second. And fuel and bitumen. Fuel is worth like 6 times what oil is, and bitumen's worth 9 times what oil is. So we'll be cranking our fuel profit up by like 7 to 8 times. All I have to do is add people and oil. It's actually built. And a large fire truck, because these small ones can't put it out, actually. Here we go. It should have some overlap from the farm's large fire station, though. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. That's its max range. Right there. Won't go any further. Calculated. Yeah, basically, this thing basically prints money. And then you combine it with the ships, which don't export constantly. My trucks are exporting constantly, which drives the price down, and the ships take months to load. So you don't export for months, and the price gets a chance to recover because nobody's selling and they want to buy, right? The tank for both. You definitely need more storage than this eventually. I started it up pretty cheap. But I put splitters here so I can split off. And then there's a merger here so we can merge back in later. So we could just add 20 tanks here later and then merge them all back in. Merge into here too. The oil pipelines are pretty forgiving actually in this game compared to the other stuff, not compared to other games. Compared to the other stuff in this game. We will need Slime to come here. I'll probably grab workers. We'll probably scale down this factory. We're burning all the crops anyways, actually. I'm gonna take workers out of their place. I might take them all. I might take them all. I might not even make a new line. I'm just gonna jack that one entire bus station. Prison 1 to fabric? Prison 2? Yeah, we had a bit of a crime wave. City to farm. City to heat. Crop export. Bus stop 3 to factory. Bus stop 3 to refinery. Look how easy that was. I wish. You have to tell it what to do too. Alright. I want you to go here. No, that was incorrect. Go here, to the bus stop. And... no, that was incorrect too. Right here, in your order, right here. Instead of that, go here, because this isn't built. Okay, there it is. And let out workers only. And right now he's going here. Yeah, we're just not going to do that anymore. That's like 90% of the workers that go here. But I'm burning through all my crops every year, and I'm having to import crops to keep it running. I could stop exporting the clothes, stop importing the crops, produce enough to use domestically. Our food's capped out, our alcohol's capped out. The clothes would be capped out too if I stopped exporting them so hard. Then I won't have to import so many crops. And I've just repurposed this entire bus stop. So now this whole factory will scale down when I start building, because this bus stop is now the only, that's an end station. This bus stop is now the only one running the factory, and it also runs my construction buses. So they all pick up here. This bus stop runs the heat plants. Bus stop. And this one used to run the farm. Actually, they're gonna go down here, aren't they? It's still gravel. I don't know if they'll make it. Let's find out. Only riding the bus for 4 hours. And then they brig off for the day. How have you been traveling for 2 hours? That doesn't even make sense. Just got in the bus right here. 4 hours. The other factory was full. They were bouncing off. I'm getting really unlucky with the people I'm clicking on. Here we go. He's been in the car for 8 minutes. That guy was on his second lap, man. He was just riding the bus all day. I don't know. They have their own fire? Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't know, though. This is a Soviet Republic. I have watched Chernobyl. He seemed to rely pretty heavily on local fire. That was years from now. Pave the entire highway so your workers can get there in the winter. Workers, choose the route you didn't pave. God damn it. Now I can send the other bus stop here too. Nobody else uses this road. So I would have to put a technical office over here and some snow plows in it, because this doesn't get plowed very well. But I could put some plows over there. 2.5 hours? Plenty of time. Are we ready? Oh yeah, we got comrades in here. Building is without drinking water. Why? Oh, it doesn't reach it. This one does. No one on the way. Are my water trucks that stressed? Or is there just... I bet you he doesn't reach that far. Oh, okay. So we do need a new technical office. Maybe not. There's one here. Do you have a space left? No. Of course not. There are free ones. I think I've picked up enough. You only get like a couple of free of everything at the start. Get you going. And yeah, I picked one up recently. All right, sir. You have a purpose. Can't even line it up. Free technical office. We need water, snowplow, sewer. You need somewhere to get water and sewer. There you go. Search radius. I only want him to search this tiny area. I just want him to bring water to this area. So I'm not going to turn this one up for now. Plow this area. That's fine. And he's going to do that while we build an actual maintenance building here. Because this is going to have garbage too. I'm going to need garbage trucks. I thought there was one out here. Meantime, there isn't. Should be. So we'll fix that. Power right there. Perfect. Put it here because this is where my buses will go. So all the snowplows will launch. This will always be clear. The other reason to not put it there is you don't want them crossing paths with your buses because they get in the way. So it's, you know, damned if you do. Not important though. Notify later. Notify me when this is finished just so we can switch the bus stop over. This is going to be the last thing to finish, I think. We started building that first. Yeah. So notify me when that's done, and the refinery should turn on. Do the pipes first, I think. Maybe not. The above ground pipes are super quick compared to that. Look at that. 1390 work days. 87 tons of gravel. 39 tons of steel. Use the same amount of steel, actually, but 300 work days. Was the 1300? No gravel. Way cheaper. No, and you don't talk about the jank as much either. Get the SKDs. No, we have the vehicles. I could bust the oil over there. I mean, if you want to put some here, we'll put some oil in the refinery quick. Unload oil. So now they're going to go to the refinery first and then the border. And if it's full, carry on to the border. And if it's not full and they empty out, they should bounce directly back to the load and skip their last step. Our first domestically made fuel. I have the filter set, so it's going to come out here. Bitumen comes out here. And just like that, we're going to be printing money. Let's see, just start bouncing back and forth if it's not full, because that could cause a problem real quick. They do. They go straight back to load. Oh, this is going to create a death loop. The views and stuff are impressive. Yeah. And like being allowed to zoom out. For some reason, it runs better doing this than it does zoomed in. It's pretty cool. Pretty high detailed too. I mean, there's freaking graffiti on the buildings and stuff. Definitely has some frustrating systems, yes. So they won't go to their third set of the stop. If they like, their third set is unload, right? They can't do that without oil. So that's why they're just coming back. But there's 57 trucks on this line, and this holds 450 tons, and they only hold 6. And I have a feeling like 20 or 30 of them are going to get here. Although they're going right over to the gravel and getting out of the way. Unrealistic mode confirmed. They have one modded statue. I'd never be able to find it. Unless it's just called Shitty Soldier. I don't know. Is this it? Oh, you can't really see it well. It's just frickin' somebody Microsoft painted a uniform on this dude. It'll disappear once I place it, but it's like it's like scribbled on and not even well. Find it hilarious. Here they go. Well, we've got oil in the refinery. I can probably stop them from doing that. I just modified their line a bit. So I have a list of lines. It's the big one I changed. 55 vehicles. Let a couple more do it, actually. It's going to take them a hot minute to build this. Might as well have it running. Still without drinking water, but that water truck I bought would have had to drive all the way here. Just the depot we placed. And then he gets his job, and then he leaves to go do it, which is the border. It's kind of a stupid choice, now that I say it out loud, because... we're full of fresh water right here. We need a loading station. Right now, drive to the border. I don't care. Working without water just lower it halves the productivity. Again, we're gonna burn through the oil until the trucks are done. There, I've created a pipeline out of physical metal. Yeah, death circle. That's what I said would happen. There's too many trucks to run in a circle like that. All right. Dump the refinery. Go back to the border. Go sell the oil for another minute. Get out of the way. I don't think we've actually signaled this up yet. No, I haven't. Intersection 4 and 8. The right of way, like a normal ass intersection. There you go. Fuck. Oh, didn't do that right. Probably not even signaled. It's kind of more important that there is a sign than what it is. The signs are definitely important. If there's no sign, they slow down at the intersections and kind of wave to each other to make sure they're not going to hit each other. Whereas if there is a sign and nobody else is coming, regardless of what the sign is, drive through at full speed. My power just shut off because I ran out of money. Pause the game. Not for long, comrades. We're almost rich. Electricity. Yeah, I saw that, buddy. Boom. Apparently I didn't, though. New vehicle. 9WU. Finished researching pollution filter. Educated population fell another %. I think my universities can only handle like 6,500 people. We were at 70 or 80% educated for a minute. Now, if it stays at 50%, that's fine. That's a good amount of educated people. Like 149 tons of fuel, 88 tons of bitumen. Let's see what that's worth. Already made $10,000 of bitumen. Fuel's going to be harder to check because that's what's in the gas stations and stuff. 23 tons just being delivered gas stations right now. Everything is so slow on this mode. So this was the early start. The regular game starts in 1960. If you like turn it back to early start, so we'll start to get the SKDs and the better vehicles then, which are terrible in the normal game start, right? You normally hate those, and you try and wait a year or two to unlock Marquees or something better. Marquee sounds like a dream right now for harvesting the crops. Speaking of, I'm still importing a lot of crops, and we took a lot of workers out of this factory. I have a notification if the food gets low, just in case. This is a good spot to have them, though. Is that the water? What do you mean it's without drinking water? He just dropped off. He had to have, right? Where did you... This one. Drinking water. Oh, it's just out of range. Just out of range, that's right. They might actually need 2 water trucks. We'll put them here after. Or I can run the pipe over. We have water right here. Actual water. I could even put a loading station right here so he didn't have to drive to the border. There's always a million solutions in this game. This is our town, actually. I don't know if we've gone through that. Game's pretty liberal with building placement. And like, you can just put them pretty much anywhere. There is a grid, and you can lock them to a grid. That's what you like to do, but I don't play with that on. I've turned it on for things, obviously. Grid related. There's height too. I mean, like, won't let me place it on a mountain, but it will let me level the mountain to place it there. If you have a vehicle in range capable of leveling the mountain, which is why we have a few of these road depots around, just with a rust and bukiris bulldozer excavator combo. So soon we'll switch some of our vehicles to exporting this, or we might even just hold on to it for a minute. Do that. There's no way I can move all the oil with that. So this will be built before too long. Need a lot of steel. It's probably all in the way though. I have them high prioed, so it could hit us with the full force of the Republic. Log export. Man, these trucks exported so many logs. Still the original truck, 20 years old. Yeah, him and his 2 buddies have exported boards. 61,000 tons of boards. 11 tons at a time. Gross. Why are you bringing water directly to the rail construction office? Oh, it needs it to run its trains now. Cool. 73p worth. Excellent. 73 kopecks. No, I just learned that word a minute ago. Pretty sure I knew it before. When my trucks were driving into the loop where we were parking them, actually this still exists, they were all driving around this way instead of taking the slightly shorter way. And I said I was going to fine all the drivers 1 kopic for burning the state's fuel. How much fuel to bring it on the border? To bring what? The oil? Oh, we burnt a lot of oil. It's probably our biggest import all time. Yeah. There were 69 trucks on this line for the longest time. It's a very large, large run. But they don't actually burn much fuel. They're pretty good on gas. Let's see, we have 0.18 tons. Kind of a crappy truck to be riding in. Get out of the way. He needs gas. Good. Means he should turn off. Closed our window. If I don't get it back now, I won't find it. Go. 0.16 tons. It's a requirement, actually, in this republic. Please don't crash. We won't. We won't. The one-way road. We better not. The border's pretty hectic. I don't know. I'd probably close your eyes for that one. Just trust the autopilot works. Just missed. It's a flat-fronted vehicle. It's a flat-fronted vehicle. No hood. That's why it looked like we collided there. We just missed. I don't think it's a flat-fronted vehicle. Oh. See, I said near the border it gets sketchy. We should have the right of way here. Something's signaled wrong, though. In the meantime. Probably our third biggest expense is their horns. Fire extinguished. Good job, comrades. Now we might crash here. Yeah, no, we got her. We're good. Oh, nachos too. Nice. Actually, almost out of money again. I'd have the UI off. The power runs on money. Building on fire. New vehicle. B3S. I think that's an actual... Ooh, deluxe. This is my favorite starter bus in the other mode. It does 88. You know how fast that is compared to everything we have? 85, sorry. 85. You've been fired. Go somewhere else. Our newest construction bus. Twice as fast as the other ones, I think. Let's see any. 53 to 85. Money is dry. Oh, we just took out a huge loan to build that build the refinery. Oil prices through the floor. We're not getting anything for it. $12 now. They saw me build the refinery and was like, we can make fuel worth as much as oil for you. Probably take out another $1 million loan to buy a boat too. Making a good amount of fuel. And it's out of oil. Oh yeah, we're about to cook. It's about to cook. 100 people there too? That's not even bad. 42 work days? What do you need? 211 work days. All related vehicles. It's not great. Not great, actually. The ambulance. Freaking sirens in the city. Z-Farm. Yeah, I like how the game does sizes, like perspective. Mountains far away, it looks far away. Buildings close up, they move by closer. It's just nice. I like cruising around in the vehicles too. Like Captain of Industry, I can follow the trains now, which is super nice. There's some games where, like, if you're not playing, camera's not moving. It never gives me a chance. Like right now, I'm not touching the computer. You know, it's nice. You can stretch for a second, chill, but there's still... It's an easy game to stream. Once I figured it out, actually, it was pretty stressful for the first 1,000 hours. These next few have been nice. We are here. Oh, it almost finished while we were on the way, too. Sweet. The last piece of the puzzle. I just told these guys to bring gravel there. They live across from the gravel loader, so they can get it really quickly on board. So even though I have trucks closer, these guys can get stone there way quicker. Once the trains are together, we'll end up moving the stone too. So I actually have a gravel unloader, 4 trains here already. Move the stone there, we'll keep carrying it down. And we're gonna move the steel and everything here. Well, this stuff I haven't filtered it yet, but everything they need for construction here, and everything this building needs. And then we'll put gravel somewhere here too. And then we'll put some construction offices here and give them a close source, so I don't have to be assigning people. That's their depot. I don't know if you can see it lighting up. Can I do it here? No. That's who I just picked, that one. Come build this road, but it's because he's closest to the gravel. These trucks are much closer. They have to go get the gravel, these trucks. And this is the buses. Except for one, that Gagano I just decommissioned is in the wrong depot. So there's one bus in group 1 now. Which doesn't really matter. No more stone selling. It just kind of stopped. I ran out of gravel during a machine replacement. So I shut off the gravel export while it was recovering. I just never fixed it. Never turned it back on. I actually don't know where I put them. You know what? I built this new depot. I definitely put them in here. Yeah, they're there. Oh, in the Bad Russo's after we built this. I decommissioned the gravel export and put them in here. Here you go. Ooh, yes. Nah, let's use... Wait. It used all of the shitty trucks to do that last construction and left all of the good trucks parked. Normally, they prio the good ones. But prio the shitty ones. Weird. Where's one with nothing on board? They're like a lot worse too. 31 kilometers an hour versus 40. It's not a lot. Every single one had rocks on. Yeah, I guess I didn't just tell them to do it. Alright, no. Canceling your job. Someone else can bring those rocks. Come here. You live here now. And your life is getting stones here. Putting them there. There you go. Gravel export. Let's see if we already have one. Gravel export plus train. Oh, you know what? Gravel export depot services the train too. I must have told them to stop. No, they're still doing it. Yeah. I guess the train? I guess the train has been out pulling the gravel export ever since we got the new one. We have a direct line now. Yeah, okay, the train has been out pulling the gravel export. Cool. It was set to do this the whole game after we built this, right? It just, we didn't have the construction trains to pull enough stone out. So I guess since we got the new bigger ones, we can actually hold enough stone to outpull the 4 trucks I had set to do it. By the time you finish a game of this game, you have 1,000 working parts that you've created, all trying to work together to create some sort of goal. And a lot of them are half-assed. In my case, I think we can get that monument centered. Tricky, eh? Can't quite get it. It's not quite clicking. I don't think it's quite the center of the screen. It's rotating around. That's Windows for the stutter and the pop-up. Stopped production. That's my heat plant. It's warm out. I don't know why they tell you that. We also missed construction complete of this because I thought it was the last thing, but we were watching it. Missing oil. Boom. Nice. So this is missing oil now when it was full a second ago. So this pump just cracked open and they're putting it here. And we're consuming it here. It won't show in here because I didn't put an active pump. There was a pump here that would pump this full and this would show full. But where I didn't use an active pump, I just used a pipe. They can pull through one connection, right? So they're pulling from here. So they have full access to it. It'll just always show empty. I actually really hate that that's how it works. But if I put a pump, it would show full. It would not behave any differently. Now, I'm going to fuel and bitumen. And I should probably redo this line. We could even, you know what? I just, again, half-ass it. I should split this in half to do something, or do something real with it, but what we're going to do is I'm going to tell him to load fuel at fuel storage, then go to the border and sell fuel and oil in case they're full. But I'm going to get rid of this job. And then I'm going to tell them to load... No. After the border. And then come back and load bitumen. And go back to the border and sell the bitumen. I only put the oil there because they might still have some on board. And I'm not sure what stage they're in. They have nowhere to pick up oil, so this will just let them empty out if they have something stuck in them. Probably not necessary. All right, boys, new line just dropped. And they're on the last step, so he just reset his line now. He's on the new one, going to get fuel. Right, comrade, this is the profit run, right here. Wish I could design a city which could bus 120 people reliably to a location of my choosing. You could pass you over a district. Game hates when you clone something that big. Creamer promises to get rid of government debt. Not even clickbaity enough. No, not even, that wouldn't even be a headline now. Is that the new Mr. Beast challenge? Oh, eliminate the deficit. I'm gonna make these 8 people swim across the ocean, and anyone who makes it has to pay off the deficit. What? Oh, here they are. We probably should have put a loader on this. You know what? Oh no, because they do one then the other. I was gonna say, if they load here then here, this might never be empty just because of the slow trickle. So now, instead of the truckload being worth 6 times 12, $72 with pennies, let's round it up to 80. This truck's worth $4.48, and the second load, the bitumen, is worth like another 50% more. So it's gonna be about 10 times more profitable, this line, than it was last year. And last year it only made 100 grand, so this year it'll make it about $1 million, outpacing everything else on the list. Not this year, it's July, but next year. And then the year after, once the boats are going, we'll make even more. Now, $12 is a terrible price. But oil is never going, or fuel is never going to fall below $12. Neither is bitumen. And you get more fuel and bitumen combined than oil you put in. Plus, if we actually are burning through the oil, which I'm not sure we are, and we barely touch this oil patch. It's actually super big. Not the highest quality. Bit of quantity. That's just a multiplier. So like one pump on 100% produces X tons. One pump on a 30% produces X tons times 0.3. You'd actually see it if they're running. They move at a different speed depending how good they are. Like you can see this one on the right is better than that one there. It's particularly slow. 2.24 a day. 3.64 a day. I place them to cover the whole patch. I don't go for percentages. There's a finite amount of oil. You can place less pumps and be more efficient, hitting the 70s. But if I place one here, here, and here, I'm getting 100 out of that 70. The maintenance, it's just, it all pays for itself. It all pays for itself. You have to maintain everything too. But that's what this depot's for. Yeah, and he's got this covered. There's 2 of these depots there. If they were to maintain the farm, we are going to need more out here. The vehicle repair doesn't reach out here, so they would start rotting. Actually, I could build one here, and it'd be fine. But there's going to be a new vehicle repair here. I don't need that out here yet. Fire station is cranked. Which is good. This is expensive. Now they're back for the bitumen. Next month, it's August, mad profit. Bitumen trucks worth $750. Actually pretty awful. Any spike in the oil price now, we're rich though. And it's not awful. I mean, when you think about it. Well, we spent 60 grand last month. What did I buy? I guess we finished that big steel pipe. And I'm building the bus station. Yeah, we're still building buildings with steel. This month is profit. I can feel it. How's the farm doing? I can kind of manipulate the profit a bit. I can manipulate the numbers a little bit. Let's sell some alcohol. Nothing to see here. Minus 3,000. No, they're gonna get this. They're gonna get this. Oh, crops do not care about pollution. Actually, on the Biomes DLC, the Arabic map has a mechanic where there's moisture and you can't build farms anywhere. You can only build them in certain places. And almost all of those farms are exactly where your oil pumps can go to, like the oil fields and the oasis you can build crops on in the same places. So I tested and I put my oil field in my farm. I spaced the crops just far enough apart that I could line it with oil pumps in between the fields, and it didn't affect anything. It was fantastic, actually. It was the most dense resource producing farm I've ever seen. Farm that turned out canola oil and regular oil. That is the money. You can do it, comrades. You can out-export the import. August is our month. We failed July. I shouldn't have told them to start exporting right now, because they're going to come right back and start harvesting. It is August. It is August. We failed July. Streamer progress. August will be different. Progress. No progress here. Promises. The chocolate rations will increase. They were 10 grams last month. They've gone up to 20 grams this month. And next month they will double again to 5 grams from 2.5 grams. Missing oil. Yeah, that's kind of meant to be missing oil now. This one doesn't matter. This one does. And we are burning through it. So I'll need to build another, I'd say 3 or 4 oil pumps to keep up with running the refinery at 25%, I think. 13%. This thing can chew through oil, 250 tons a day. Well, now this is giving me different numbers than the other thing. Look, this says 250 in and 200 out. This over here, oh, that's just the tank size. I was reading the wrong numbers earlier. The 250 goes in and you only get 200 out. It's not multiplicative. I was reading the other number, the tank sizes. At the bottom, not the oil fuel at the top. I did the math wrong. Still not 8 to 1. It's like 0.8. 0.8 to 1. Fire station's eating a lot of that workforce, actually. I could take the bus stop and be like, yo, put most of them here. It's the fire station, the stragglers. I also haven't checked their line to see if it's frequent enough, because I sent them a bit further. 548 seconds. They have 9 vehicles. That's actually not good. They have to show up every 60 seconds. So they're 4 seconds off here. And this probably isn't helping. This 155. Oops. Added 4 buses. If they don't show up every 60 seconds, a second is a minute for a comrade on regular speed. If they don't show up every 60 seconds, they don't wait at the bus stop that long, and they'll leave. So after 60 seconds, he'll go check for another job. The bus doesn't come get him. So you just look at your line. And then divide the average lap time by 60, and add a couple for winter. This guy has workers on board. Sorry guys, you're not going to work today. You're being retired to an incorrect construction yard that's not supposed to have workers. They're supposed to live there. But those are full. And also not doing anything. Profit? And these guys should stop importing crops now. Because we're making our own. I wonder if we can change the order so they planted these ones first. Much quicker drive. Just plant these ones first. I did assign those ones first. Well, you can't change the order. The ones we do last are the ones I want to do first. Let's try that. For next year. They're still growing, see? Yeah, I did get the right ones. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is closer. Stopped production. It's warm out again. Missing oil. Thought I just did not to tell me that. It's trying. It's trying. Yeah, we'll actually need to expand the oil field. Kind of orientated them all the same way. All of the oil. It's kind of stupid for this one. This one should be pointed the other way. All the oil. This is like a merger pump. It merges pipes together. Just put 2 of these into one of those. You know how it goes. Make it look semi-normal. Pipes, liquids, build. To dispatch the crew again. Go get the rocks. They actually don't need too many rocks because they used above ground pipes this time. They didn't just pick the bad vehicles, they picked some of the good ones too. Rock loading. Finally know what 12 megawatt hours is. Is it flickering lights and notifications and a slight crime wave? Scared for my windshield driving behind this thing in front of us. It's a pullover situation. Let him go first. I do have this set to low, but this is building. We don't have nearly enough money. Boats are like $1 million. I can't afford to loan one, and we will, because I'll have the boat, and it'll load slowly. The boat I'm going to buy first, I think, holds 2,700 tons, or like 2 of these containers. So then we'll load him up. And friggin'... during that time, we'll stop exporting constantly, and the price should rise, because it is going to take 6 months to load them. We'll live off the loans and the crops and not be building for that period. Probably building tracks still. Obviously, need to get them done. How are they doing? Actually doing okay. I think I'm almost ready to swap these early ones out for the bigger ones. We'll see if the money starts being positive. The bigger ones can eat a lot more steel, which we're not making. I'm making the boards and the gravel and the workforce for the rails. We're making all the ingredients ourselves with the steel. We have a little gravel quarry up here. It's got some trucks. They load loose stone. Put it down here, dump it off. These 5 guys process it into here where we load it for the Republic. And there's a couple, these are the heat plants. They provide hot water to the city to heat the radiators. If you ever see that, it's not all lighting up. You can use that path connect tool I always talk about, tell everyone to add to their hotbar. You can connect that too. It works on heat pipes. And then they light up. It's one heat pipe. Of course, the heat plant just shut off because it's 27 degrees now. But now the whole pipe will light up solid when it comes back on, instead of lighting up in 2 parts. See, like this one? Can't always see what they're doing. Show me what you're doing, bud. Thank you. So that's our heat. They just go to exchangers, which have maximum ratings and capacities and consume power. And the plants produce X amount of liters of heat water, which you can use, and so many gigajoules of heat. I just always match this number, subtract these numbers. Where'd the tank go? I just subtract this number from this number, and if it's positive, I'm like, they're probably fine. There's a bit for loss too, so you gotta add like 10% for loss, for distance, more if you use the extenders. I don't deal with hard numbers that often in the in the game. This is our second quickest construction vehicle. Even more with above ground pipes. Lit Christmas garland, yes. Vitamin price has gone down a bit. They're getting mad at me. Like, really? You stopped? We thought you were stopping flooding the market. We were with oil. We were with oil. So the reason this didn't back up, this is the same thing, a tank, but we had this loading depot with 2 lanes in one way. We'll end up putting these here too. Or we would. This isn't what's staying here. We're going to decommission these trucks. I have depots over here providing fuel, like fuel distribution offices. Probably come over here by the refinery. These don't actually need workers. And we'll build like some sort of, I don't know, ringed thing around a monument. Then we'll have all of them have a fuel source. We'll pump it over here and they'll have their own tank in the center. That's usually what I do. And then we'll distribute all the fuel from here. And if we put like 6 depots down, that'll be enough to do anywhere close to here for the rest of the game. And then I'll just move these vehicles into them because they can deliver fuel. Give the people leaving priority over the people entering. And then it doesn't back up. Always let them get out. Too many people get in somewhere, it backs up. If you always let them get out, you'll have a lot more trouble backing it up. Profit in August, 17,000. Plus getting the crops for free at the same time. And during crop harvest season, these exports shut off. Start loading crops. So the clothes build up. It's 50 tons, which is where we export it at. And we end up with like 100,000 worth of clothes that all comes in one big bundle in the winter. running well. We definitely need more workers now. Basically nerfed this factory, actually, so we aren't making as many clothes. This is not running up to par anymore. It's making enough food, and we were exporting the alcohol, but I bet you it's making enough alcohol too. And enough clothes to sustain us. These were all full before. There were people bouncing out of here. It's actually all prisoners too. That's not even like people. I could reroute the prisoners to the refinery too. I routed most of the people here. This is going to be our more profitable thing for a bit. Once this builds. Which I told them to build last because... There. They can all go there. So we're going to finish that next time we play this. Which I think will be early next week. Pretty sure I'm playing Captain Industry tonight, tomorrow. Look at the traffic. It's beautiful. I need a headlight mandate. I can just lock their headlights on. Maybe click a truck and you can. Okay. But I think that's probably going to be it for today. We're passing the 10-hour point. Alarm to tell me I have to stop already went off and I ignored it. As is tradition. Next, yeah, see? No, we paid them off. Look, pause. It's in a positive light. There you go. In the stream. I thought it almost just crashed when I hit save. It's still saving. Save. Alt F4. Find someone to raid out to there on Twitch. There's the buttons. There's the buttons. Everyone else will be on their own. Come along if you want. See who else is playing video games this morning. What are we're playing workers and resources. Hey, I see Mr. Brightsford is on. Rated Project 7 last week too. He's excellent at the game as well, but in German. Interested in that. They just raid out there to Mr. Brightsford. I don't know what it is with my Twitch. I have it open, like watching the stream all night, because that's how I activate Giphy. And the friends list at the when I end my stream, it's like it doesn't auto update until I like click back on the window and look at it, and then it updates after a minute. Percuss is also streaming Vintage Story, also a good time. Actually, a lot of people on. Only one of them playing workers though. So yeah, we'll be back tonight, guys. Same time ish, probably a bit earlier. I've been starting late the last 2 nights. It's been nice and sunny. I've been outside barbecuing. But yeah, it looks like he's building a city. I'm gonna pass you over that way now. And I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Hello, Lucky Leader. Thank you very much for the raid.